Good morning, everyone. Makuhari Messe, Tokyo Auto Salon 2023. It's Saturday morning. This is at Makuhari Messe. We're about to open. Today with Momohara, I would like to report. I am Hiroshi Tsujino. Hiroshi, and hi everyone. I will be the MC of the day. I am Momonga, Momohara Mina. Nice to meet you, Momonga. This will be the first time in 3 years from yesterday the Tokyo Salon has opened. And yesterday was only for the press. And then afternoon it was for the general public. But today, the whole day, it's for the general public. So there are so many people right in front of the studio. I can see so many people here. Our studio is right in front of this 3-vehicle Super GT, Super Crosstrek XB. It just opened. Good morning, everyone. They are waving at us. Thank you. Good morning. Visitors waving at us. It's so warm. So happy. Tokyo Auto Salon 2023. I hope you can enjoy. We have a lot of content for the event today in Momonga. How was it yesterday? Well, once again, I was concerned how I did yesterday, so I checked all the parts I participated. I checked all the videos that I was in and checked what I didn't do right. I'm so serious. So I've been like this my whole life. I worried how I did, and maybe I should have done this. And I was checking the video. And yesterday, Mugen, as I mentioned, and Katsumata-san was doing the report. Actually, it was Pierre. Was at the booth of the MTech Mugen, interviewing a lot, and the Sasahara player was a child who's under the grade school can join, and I don't know the detail, but maybe they can change the tire if they're older than high school student. I wanted to try that too, and there's somebody I know, so I can say like I'm going to interview you and go check out. Well, I want to change the tire too. Maybe we can compete. And maybe if we can get a clip, we can get one. We will take one director then. As I mentioned, Mugen this year as well does the best as always. I saw the Honda GT, but I haven't checked Mugen yet. So it was right before the on air. So the Formula, they took a team champion and a driver champion. So they have the whole bunch of stuff of the Formula, and it has designed in a classy way. Yep. The director said, Momoha, mention about your fashion. What director? You don't have to step in. Well, it's the same style as 10 years ago. That's what they mentioned. What are you trying to say? You don't have to show the... What are you looking at? Stop. You're so skinny. No, I'm not. I gained... Well, I actually lost a little bit of weight. I'm showing off my skin, and I'm going to dance today. No. You can go back to A class anytime. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was about to sing. Well, you can. Maybe like 5 seconds? Well, you were singing in the A class, so... Well, there's a lot of complicated matters that I was told that I can't sing. I'm open to singing, but do you remember the lyrics? I think so. Oh, you're zoomed in. We're running out of time, actually.
はい、それではですね、
Alright,
今日の
then
イベントイン
today's
フォメーションお
event
届けしていきたいと思い
information.
ます。今日のイベントですね、いろいろあ
Today's
ります。
event, we have a
オンエア
bunch
で
of
お
coming
届けする
in
ものもありますし、
first.
お届けできないものもあります
Some will
が、
be on
こ
air,
ちら
some will not
こ
be,
ちら
but
は
first
そうですね、
one,
この後9時
first
30
in the
分から
morning,
行われ
it's
ていき
gonna
ます
start from
JGT です。
9:30.
JGT の
JGT
チームバトル団体戦
Team
グランドファイ
battle
ナルが行われていきま
Grand
す。まあこれ e スポーツ
finale.
ね、
This is the
グランツーリスモを使った
using Grand
レース
Tourism
になるわけなんですけども、
race.
毎年最近恒例ですね。
Every
東
year
京サ
we
ロンで
do it
このグランドファイ
recently
ナ
at
ル
the
が開催さ
Tokyo
れており
Auto
ます。
Salon. We conduct this. Taniguchi-san and Sawasumir-san
イベントホールから
will be
や
at
ら
the
れてるん
event
ですよ
hall
ね、確か。
and
ですね。
we'll play.
で、
Yep.
ごめんなさい、ちょっと解説者の方まではちょっとごめんなさ
Sorry,
い。
I
は
don't
い
know the name, but
はい
sorry
これ
to
ちょ
throw
うど
that
ビ
in.
デオ出てますけどね。
It is showing
こ
the
れもう
video
現場からの
now.
中継映像なんですよね。
This is from this side.
出てるのかな、
I wonder if
これね
Yamabun is here
グランツーリ
this
スモのね
year.
ツアーモノドライバーばっかりですよ。
Is
すごいんですよ。
はい
good
トラスト
players.
レーシング、ね、
It's a
オ
trust
ートサロン
racing.
にも出店してますけどね、トラストレーシングとかも出て
They
く
are
る
here in Auto Salon
TC
today
コー
and
ス
TC
は
course.
エスターにも出てるチームですね。
でも私今年ブース
This
もあって
year,
思ったのが、シミ
what
ュ
I
レーター
thought
置いてるブース
going
めちゃ
through
く
the
ちゃ多い。
booth is
増えま
that
したね。
a lot of booth has the
多い。
simulator this
それこ
year.
そさっき言ってた無限さんにも
Like
ね、
Mugen, you
シミュレータ
just
ーがある
mentioned, has a simulator too.
あれだから本当にスーパーフォーミュラの昔の多分 SF14 だと思うんですけど、
Probably it's
車種を使った
SF41 using the
コックピットに乗
shash,
って楽しめる
and you can enjoy it in the cockpit.
ね。まあそのね中でもそのグランツーリスモっていうね、
And
一番
especially
ポピュラ
Grand
ーな
Tourism, which is
ソフトを使
the
いま
most
した
popular one, will be used.
はい、お世話になっております。
お世話になっております。
ね、そのオートバックスが冠スポン
And
サーにつきました JGT
Bags will be the sponsor.
今年のチャンピオンはどのチームになるの
JGT,
かお楽し
wonder
み
who
に。
will be the champion
そ
this
して
year.
続きましてはこちらです。
Next
モモンガの
one.
楽しみ。
はい、アダム
Everyone
バイ GMO
loves this.
2022
Adam by
日本レース
GMO
展開
Japan
賞
Grid
ファン
Girl
クラブナンバ
Grand
ー
Prix.
ワンレースクイーン。
We will find out about the winner of the Grid Girl.
1年間頑張
Last
って
year,
きた、ナンバー
2022,
ワンレースクイーンが選ばれるというこ
select
ちら
a
の
number
毎
one
年恒例のイ
Grid
ベント
Girl.
は本日13時20分から
And it will
14
start
時
from
50分までイベントホー
1:20
ルと、そして
p.m.
もちろん
until
YouTube ライブでも放送さ
2:50
れ
p.m.
ま
and
す。
also
はい
it'll be broadcast at the YouTube.
毎年ね、
Everyone
期間中は皆
cries.
さん応援よろしくお願いします。やっぱ告知ばっかりになっちゃうんでね。
Oftentimes it will just be PR, and it's actually hard for them to PR. There will be followers who doesn't care about, and they will just skip it.
なんですかね、こう5人しかレースクイーン大
And
賞
there
受賞で
are
きないん
only
で、
5 people who will
そ
win
の
the
狭き門。
prize, so it's
GT とかスーパーフォーメとかレースクイ
quite
ー
a
ン多
tough
分1年間で多分300人から
it will
400
be
人く
about
らい。
300 to 400
います
girls annually, so there's quite a lot.
スーパー GT と
Super Formula, Super
300
GT,
人、400人ぐらいい
Super
る中
Endurance.
での選ばれし
When
5
we
人
combine
で
that,
す
there's
から
like 3 to 400, and then there will be a top 5.
こんなすごいトップレースの子でも
So even the top girls cannot win any prize, and we will find out
これは
who's
です
going
か
to
今
be
もうその
the
対象
final
を
winner
取りそう
today.
な人っていうのは
Do we already know the finalists? There are 20 finalists
残っているんですけれども
remaining now.
はい
これ今バナーに出てる人たちがそうなのかな。
あ、そうですね。
Are those the one in the banner? Yep.
知ってる人知って
ゼントが3人も、
わすごいですね
3人も残ってるんですよ。
こういうのは珍しいんですか。
There's
同じ
3
チ
from
ーム
one
ってやっぱ
team.
り
Is that a rare
スイー
case?
トスイーティーズっていうユニットを応援しているっていう人もいるので、
Because there are some
同じチームっていうのは結構不
who
利になったり。
ああ、そ
cheer for
いわ
one
ゆる
team,
票
so
が分
it
かれ
will
ちゃったり
be
そうですそうです。
difficult for
でも
several
結構同じチーム
girls
リアライズさんとかも2人
remain
残った
from
り
one
して
team.
ます。
Like
Oh.
Realize had 2
この子
girls,
この
and this girl
どっかのブースで
yesterday I saw at
琴乃ちゃん
one of the
琴乃ち
booth
ゃん
Kotono-chan.
この子
こちら丸ですか？
こちゃまる
Oh, Kochamaru.
こちゃまる
北ホール。
北ホール
Yes,
はい
she was at
あ
the
の
North
仲良しです
Hall.
Oh,
I
so-
know her
食
well.
いしん坊担当のレースクイーンです
あ。そう
She
紹介
eats
して
a
くだ
lot.
さい紹介してください
Please introduce me to her.
こっちゃん来て。あ
Please come
ね
over
前
here.
に来てくれましたよね
そうそうそう。
Yeah, she came over before at the PR time. She has a
あそうなんだ
good character. She likes sake
いろんな
a
インフォメーション
lot.
が出ております
There's a lot of information
そん
coming
な
out.
ここね残ってると
So that girl is remaining, and there's a lot of girls who I know a lot, so I get quite emotional. I'm so nervous
はい、
today.
さあそんな日本レースクイーン大賞皆さんぜひお楽しみください。
Girl
そして、今日
Grand
の
Prix,
スペシャルライブです。こちらはですね、残念ながら YouTube の放送はありませんけども、
Unfortunately, it won't be
現
in
場
the
で見ていただくことができます。
For those who are in the site, you will be able to enjoy them for free.
T-Ball
T-Ball and
DYT
DYT and Breakers will be here today.
素敵な別れさ Bye for now
次行けって
はい、はい、
Okay, next.
思わず歌ってしまいますね。T-Ball楽しみです。
I was just spontaneously singing.
ね、
Maybe I
見に
should
行けるん
go.
じゃないですか。
I think we
ね、行きましょ
can.
う。
タイミング的に行けるの
Yes.
はい、さあそして続いてはこちら
And next,
インフォメーションとしてはですね、今日我々はですね、このオートサロン TV のですね、まあ生放送自体はそんなにたくさんはあるわけじゃないんですけ
we
ど、
do not have many broadcasts,
折
but
に触れて登場しますが、
はい
我々今日はですね、なんと
once
そ
in
れ
a while
だけではなく、
be
外
in
の
the
屋
screen,
外
and
イベ
not
ント
only
会場に
that,
行きま
we're
してですね、
gonna be
ベラベラ
going
と喋り続
to
けます。
outside,
は
and
い
we'll continue to
前説で
talk.
すね、いわゆるね。
皆さん元気ですか寒いですね
Yeah, we'll be
でも
saying
盛り上が
like,
って
"Hi
いきますよ
everyone,
み
it's
たいな感
cold,
じ
but
そ
we're
んな
gonna
感じでね、
enjoy."
そこで
Yep,
ね、みんな
something
反
like
応してくれ
that.
ないとね、かなりね、
And
我々
it's
寂しくなって
so
ですね。
sad when no one say
ヒデさん
anything
だったりね
そうそうそう
here,
そう
and there are other MCs, but
やり
we
ます
have
なぜか
to
私たちが全然
そう
start
やり
up
にくらしいので、そう皆
warm
さん
up
もぜ
the
ひご協力くだ
site.
さい。よ
So
ろしくお
I
願いし
hope
ます。
everyone can
ラ
cooperate.
イブでは放送されないんですけど、屋外イベ
It
ント
won't be
会
at
場
the
に私た
YouTube,
ち
but
時
in
折
the
この
outside we
ト
will
ヨタガズ
go
レー
by
シング
once in a while. Tokyo Gazoo Racing Demo Round, D1GP
そう
kickoff.
そうそうそうそう。そんな
We'll
感じで
probably
ね。
be there before those
会場
races.
にいらっしゃる皆さんぜひ追いかけて
So for those who in the
お願いし
venue,
ます。
please go
温かい声援をお願いします。
outside
はい
and cheer us.
そのデモランなんですけども、
And
トヨタ
the
ガズーレーシング
demo
デモラン。
はい
Toyo
が今
Gazoo
日はですね
Racing
11
Demo
時30分からあり
Round
ますね。
starting
そ
from
して
11:30
D1 グラ
today
ン
and
プリキックオフ
D1
ドリフト、
Grand
こちら
Prix
12時
kickoff
20分からありま
is
す。
starting from 12:20.
そうですね。
下田さん
下
will be
走りますね
there.
み
Yep.
んなのモーターショーは、
And also
えー
everyone's motor show,
今日は
Mimo.
まあ
いつも通り
いつも通り
It says
ピストンさんがあるんですけども、ピストンさんが司会をされるんですけ
Then
ど
will be
も、
the MC.
3時半から。
It's from
3時半から
3:30 p.m.
3時半からですね。いや違いますよね。
No, it's not actually.
みんなのモーターショー、多分いろんなところで、
はい
折に触れてはいろんなコンテンツをお届けするって感じですね。
They will
は
have
い
several
今
contents
日は
once
1
in a
日4
while.
回、
So
あ
there
るそ
will
うで
be
す。
4
Right.
times
すごいです
today.
盛りだくさん
はい
There's so
みんなのモーター
much.
ショーもお楽しみ
Yep.
ください。
Please enjoy the everyone's
さあ
motor
続いてのイ
show.
ンフォメーションをお届けしま
Next
しょう。続いては
information
続いては
私たちですか
私たち。
is from us.
違います
Nope,
違った
はい。
maybe not.
最
あ、日本レースクイーン大賞出ましたよ。
辻子出てきてないな
Japan
辻子
girl.
メイクしますか？
Ko hasn't come
はい、来
out
た。
for a
東京
while.
国
Oh,
際カ
actually,
スタム
this
カーコン
one.
テスト
Tokyo
2023。
International
こちら
Custom
が
Car
これ
Contest
オートサロンのメインイ
2023.
ベン
This
トに
is
な
the
り
main
ますので、
event of the
皆さん
auto
ぜひね、最も
salon.
印象に残った
So
出展車両に投票をして
Please
ください。
vote to the car that was most impressive for you.
1台そして優秀賞が2台
One
選ばれ
Grand
ます
Prix, and there will be
ちなみに
two
今日
runner-ups.
の19時までになってますよね、
And
東
you
京はね
can。vote
明日
until
表彰
7
式
p.m.
があり
today,
ます。
and we will
楽しみ
have
ですね
the ceremony
さあ続い
tomorrow.
て
私たちかな
私たち。
And next one is us again.
私たちかな
はい、出ました。
Okay,
そのね
this one.
投票もしていただきましてアンケートにお答えいただきますと
After
抽
you
選でプレゼントがあり
vote
ま
and
す。いろんなグッズが当たるプレゼン
answer to the
ト
survey,、
特賞1名様になんと、ちょうど我々のスタジオの前に
The prize
展
and the
示してありますスバル
the
ク
top
ロストレックリミテッ
winner
ド
will be able to
AWD こちら
receive
がプレゼント
Super
されま
Cross
す。
Trek Limited AWD. You
あ
can
これ欲しい、本当に欲しい。
car. I really want
いや
this.
かっこい
You've
い
been
ですよ
saying that from
ね特に内
yesterday.
装
It
ディスプレイ
looks
もね
very
かっこいいです
good,
ね
especially interior. The display is
国
cool.
際会議場の方で実際に
And
ずら
this
ーっと
venue, there's
そうそう
a
そう
lot of
パネルで載っているんですけれども
prize you can see in
特賞の
the
車
panel,
を選択そして大規模の
you can
車以外の商品を
select
一つ選
the
択
vehicle
さらに
and
最も印象に残った
something
出店
aside
車両
from
一台
vehicle,
の
and
車両
you
番号を
pick
記入
the
これ私やったことない
vehicle
とても簡単
number
です
of
そして最も印
what
象に残っ
was
た
most
出店
impressive
ブースの
for
ブー
you,
ス
and
番号を
also
記
the
入
booth
残りのアン
number
ケートに
that was
回
impressive
答
for
して
you, and then
送信するだけで応募
reply to the
完了
survey,
1月の
send,
16日24時までと
and
なり
you
ます
are
こ
set.
ちらお家からも QR コード読み
You'll
込んでい
be
ただいて
able to read the
はい
QR
応募
code
する
from
ことが
your
できますの
home
でダブルチャン
and
スで
send, so you
ね
will have a double chance
車が
to win the
いろ
vehicle.
んなグッズが当たる可能性
And
があり
other
ますので
prizes
ぜひ
as
皆
well.
さん来場してる方もしない方も
For those who's in the venue and for those who are watching it from home, please
はい、QR コードからね、
You can read the QR code and access.
今もうちょっと消えちゃいましたけども、この
It's not showing
QR
it
コードを
right at the moment, but you can take the picture and you can Google it as
そして
well.
他にもね、おお、どんどんと変わっていく。はい、この Q
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Okay, thank you for that. Online auto salon.
会場に来てない方も
For those who's watching from home, you can get the latest information through this online auto salon. We are
はい。
acquiring a new registered member. You can search it, and I just became a new member. Have you? I will.
さらにですね、こちら、ただいま会員登録キャンペーン実施
And
中
we
で、
have a campaign for the new
すでにご登録の
members,
方も対象となっておりま
and
して、
those who are already a
人気デジタル家電
members
が100万
can
円
also
分のプレ
win
ゼントキャンペーン
home
も行ってます
appliances and also 1 million yen worth of gifts. PS5, Switch, iPad, AirPods. I don't have AirPods, so I really want it. So I gotta apply for that. And Apple Watch is great too. I don't have it. I want a new one. Dyson dryer, I need one for sure.
でもルンバの方が欲しいかも。
And Roomba,
ルンバ。
I want it
それが
too.
楽になります。
はい、
You can
登
clean
録
up the
会員
home.
登録ですね。ぜひぜひ皆さん
So
こちらの
please
キャンペ
become a
ー
new
ンも
member
ご参加いただければ
and
な
join the
と
campaign.
思います。
はい、僕も今から会員になります。
I'm gonna become a member right now. You're too late, Hiroshi.
昨日のうちにやっとけって。
Yeah, I should have done it yesterday, huh?
はい。そんなインフォメーションをお届けしてまい
So
りましたが、
that
まだ
was
ま
the
だあります。
information, but we still have a lot more. We have a lot of official merchandises
のね、皆さんが
in the
ね、
BTR, the A class members
紹介してましたよね。
introduced
東京オートサロンへ行ってきましたプリントクッキーもありますんでね。
はい、ファンの人に私これ欲しいとお願い
cookie.
します。
I asked my fan that I want. Would they bring some? I
お
don't
願い
know.
をしただけ。
お願い
I
した
just
だけ
asked
お願いベース。
これ欲しいって言って
Yeah, I want that.
So
So I
Hello
was
Kitty
asking
の
for it. And also Hello Kitty goods as well. The march is there. This is
何が欲しい
something
んだ
I
っ
like. What did you want?
クッションが欲しい。
Cushion.
クッション。マイク、
Right.
マイク、どこに行った
Where
あ
are you going?
モモンが戻って
The
きた。は
microphone. Yeah, she came back.
タイ
い。
ヤのね、形したクッションが欲しいんですけ
Yeah,
ど、見て
it's
くだ
got
さい、
a
ずっと
tire-shaped
使ってる
cushion.
んです
So
よ。
I
こ
was
れ
like,
なんだろう、
I've been using
2019
this
と
for
か
a
か
long
な。
time. It's probably
Yeah.
from
2019
2019. It says 2019. Yeah.
ずっと愛用しても
So I
なん
have
かね、
been
コラ
using
ボグッ
this
ズ、オー
very
トサロンとキティちゃん
long
のコラボ
time.
グッズ、
So
本当
Auto
に毎年
Salon
可愛いん
and
ですよ。
the
トート
Hello
バッグだったり。
Kitty,
これ
they have a
なんかそう
collaboration.
そう
March,
め
it's
ちゃく
really
ちゃ
nice.
持ってるマグカッ
Tote
プだったり
bag
ね
and。
いろいろ。
mug cup.
今回もこのようなグッズがあります。
Really nice
そして、協賛の水野さん
And
もです
also
ね、グッズもいろいろと売っておりま
official
して、
goods
バックパックとか、
our
ジャケ
supporter
ット、ウ
Mizno,
ォー
the
マージャケッ
backpack,
トとかね、い
the
ろいろ売っており
warmer
ますね。
jacket.
So
We have quite a few
Playboy.
merchandise there.
ラ
And
ビちゃんとのコラ
Playboy,
ボレーション、クッションもあり
the
ます。
bunny,
はい
we have the cushion as
パーカーもあ
well.
ります。
And
クッショ
also
ンと
the
いえば
hoodies.
ね、モモンが
When you
A
talk
クラスじゃ
about
抱き枕
cushion, I
ね。
mean, Momonga, you
あ
had
れ
the A
写真ありますか
class
ね。まあまた
days, you had a
それは大丈夫なんじゃない
the holding
ですか
cushion, right?
で
Do you
も
have
ね
a
検
picture?
索して今ね、受注生産で。
I think
今
made
もう
to
あるん
order
だ。
now.
今も現役の
Do
A ク
they
ラスの
still
抱き
have
枕が。
A
抱き
class?
枕検索したら
My
モモハラ
one
ミナ
as
抱き枕
well.
検索すると
Momohara
受注生産
Mina.
で
If you search for
ことが
Momohara
できるらし
Mina,
くて。
マジですか。
以前サーキットに持ってこられた方がいらっしゃって震えました。
卒業して
cushion.
か
I
ら。
mean, somebody
卒業
brought
いや
actually to a circus. It
マネ
was
ージャー時代になって
giving
はい、
me
皆
a
さん、
goosebump actually.
受注
You
生
see
産で未だに
made
2
to
メー
order.
ターぐらいあるんですけど、
I
抱き
think it's
枕が
big
未だに
as
購
I
入ちょっ
think
とねボケちゃっ
long
てるん
as
ですけど、
2
購入
meters
する
or
こと
something
がで
else.
き
You
ます。
still can buy it.
いや、皆さん買わなくていい
Made
です
to
よ。
order.
大丈夫
You
ですよ。
you don't
10
have
年
to
前
buy
の
it. It's
A クラス
from 10 years ago.
2013だからちょうど10年前。
10年前だ。すごいな。
13,
値段はいくらな
so
んですか
that's just 10 years ago, yeah.
カバーと
How
中
much
のクッ
was
ション
it?
があるんですけど、
Cover and then the cushion, so the pillowcase and then the cushion, so
でっかいバナ
15,000 yen, something like that.
バナ
And
と
we
か
had a huge
文化の
banner
コーナー
as
すごかった
well.
ですよね。
So the merchandise corner was
すいません
quite
これ
big
をね
at the
堂々と
time.
出して自分で恥ずかしがらずに出してくる。
She's not exactly that shy away from
抱き枕も一緒に買ってください。
her own goods.
お願いします。
I mean, cushion. Yeah, you should buy that cushion as well.
はい、
the
という
giant
ことで
cushion.
ね、そんなグッズも紹介さ
Okay,
せていただきま
so
した。
yeah,
さあ
we just showed those merchandise. They're showing they're waving the pink
桃色の
sign as
はい
well.
ありがとうござ
Yeah,
います。
the
本当にこう私
the
たちね
pink color
ス
says
ー
the
パー
name.
GT ブースの向
And
かい
also
にね
Super
ガラス越し
GT
で見えることが
booth.
できるので
across the hall, actually, there's a Super GT booth, and so you can see actually from outside. There is a security guard there, but on the side, if you can just wave at us, and that would be great. So please come by. And so till 1900, we have the streaming, and we do have the English channel as well. So if you could check that out, that would be great. And so we are streaming that down, and then through interpretation services, we have the English channel as well. And so 1900 until we close the venue, we are going to have this live stream with 2 MC here. So Thursday, 2023 Auto Salon. Let's have some fun.
年
Once a year, customers customize vehicles festival, Tokyo Auto Salon, Auto Salon Castor, Tsujino Hiroshi. Now I'm ushering you the venue. The main hall here, we have the concept vehicle, dress-up vehicle, tune-up, sedan, minivan, van, SUV, car, compact, and then also import vehicles. Packing up the venue, and also aero parts, wheels, aftermarket parts. You should have a look. And in Auto Salon, we have the Auto Salon Tech 2023 going in parallel. Carbon Neutral Challenge, that's the hydrogen engine and biofuel, and then the battery EV. The futuristic vehicles are there, and also e-technology from Honda, and also Tom's kids booth, and also you can feel the carbon neutral F-Walk. And also the automotive journalists Yamamoto Shinya and Takeoka Kei will have a panel talk show to make it familiar for you in terms of the carbon neutral. And then we have the Tokyo Greek Girls pageant, and then custom car contest, and big artists Auto Salon special lives on Saturday and Sunday. Auto Salon special live, you can enter with the Auto Salon ticket. And also outside venue we have the kickoff D1 top drivers event. You have the performance as well, and also Piston Nishizawa produced everyone's motor show, and other demos would be on display. And then also outdoor Tokyo Outdoor Show 2023 is also on the venue for you to enjoy the outdoor, the items march, and also experience knowledge is displayed. And so North Hall 10 and 11, if you have the Tokyo Auto Salon ticket, then you can also enter that event. And that's it from Tsujino Hiroshi, Tokyo Auto Salon Castor. Incredible prizes you need to get. You can win the vehicle, Tokyo Auto Salon 2023 questionnaire, new vehicles, parts, merchandise. You have quite a few prizes there, so you access the official website, Sane ID, or you can register as a new user and then reply the questionnaires, and you enter the lottery. The winner gets Subaru Crosstrek Limited AWD, and the actual vehicle is in the center hall, so please come and have a look. And if you didn't win the vehicle itself, you will be automatically entering into other prizes, and all the goods are all on the official website, so joy.
Tokyo Auto Salon 2023
Tokyo Auto Salon 2023, Tokyo Outdoor Show 2023 tickets. I am ushering you through. When you come to the venue and enter into the venue, you have the latest technology, QR code, and also facial recognition for the temperature inspection. And so when you come to the gate, get your smartphone out and then check how you are going to get in. And you get out your ticket QR code and then scan that. And also at the gate, you see the iPad. Make sure your face is in that, and then scan your face and also your QR code ticket. And if it says okay, then you can come into the venue. And if you look at this website, you can find out how to use those. And in terms of the purchase, sign ticket service, have a look at the website, please.
Tokyo Auto
Salon official portal site, online auto salon. Have you seen this? Tokyo Auto Salon event information and also demo vehicles, new products, real-time information is now streaming on the website. All the vehicles displayed in the venue will be listed on the website. If you can't make it to the venue, you can enjoy the custom car world's largest custom car festival on the website. And also with that, you can win the 1 million yen worth of digital, popular digital appliances, PS5, iPad, a Dyson dryer. So when you enter, then you will be entered into the lottery as well. So sign an ID. If you have the ID, then log on to the My page, and then you can enter the lottery as well. So membership campaign, get the prize. So, responding to the questionnaire, you can win Subaru Crosstrek Limited AWD. The appearance, it looks very cool. Crossover and trekking, so it's made of wood, Crosstrek. And as far as I can see, the appearance, and then it's quite compact, so 1800 millimeters width, and so I mean many vehicles are actually getting bigger and bigger. So in that, it is a good size. It's easy to drive in town and also the outdoor, and then it's AWD, so that's really nice. So this is probably a reasonably priced. Good for value vehicle, and then has all the features you want. You may not be able to open the door and get inside the cabin. However, the interior looks really cool, and large displays mounted there. The design itself is also on par with the trend. Subaru Crosstrek Limited AWD, one person can win this vehicle, so please enter the questionnaire present.
Tokyo Auto Salon
2023, Tokyo Outdoor Show 2023, tickets, and also how to enter the venue. How to enter the venue, we have the latest ticket QR code technology and also the facial recognition temperature inspection. Once you can come to the gate, get your smartphone out and check how to enter the venue. Ticket QR code needs to be on display, and then get in the queue. And also at the gate, check the iPad and show your face onto the facial recognition, and then scan your QR code ticket. And once it says OK, you can enter the venue. And when you look at this website, then you can see how to use those. And for the purchases, sign a ticket service, come onto the website. Automax JEGT Grand Prix 2022 Gran Turismo Series Round 3, the final. Thank you very much for coming in. So online streaming was the series, however now we're coming out and then coming to the Tokyo Salon 2023 venue. So are you ready for it? Sports MC Ari here as a presenter and yes, as an assistant, Sawasumide here. Okay, please be quiet. So the final round 3, Sawa Point, where do you focus? It's a large stage. I'm getting a little bit nervous, but everyone would be slightly different environment, and then the machines are different, so they may be a little bit nervous as well. So they are actually entering in the global competition as well, so they probably are in terms of experience ahead a little bit, so they have a huge advantage, I think, there. So they are coming from the different regions coming over here, so what kind of race they can show. So this is going to be a final, so we have a special guest. We have, so everyone please ready to give hands. Esports fans, probably you already know these people too. Come in. Please give them hands.
Those two guys, I would like to introduce FBS former professional game player, currently in Platic streamer, and supporting JEGT since 2021, Spydia. FBS former professional gamer, used to be captain, currently the game team Zeta Division, working as a creator, Seki Yuta. I would like to have comments from them. The real offline venue. Thank you very much for coming today, everyone. I'm very glad to be able to play at the big venue and with a lot of fans here. I can feel the passion. Been conducting it at home, and now we can see it here. So I hope we can see passionate games. How is it to have those people right next to you? I'm so happy. I've been watching the game only for like 2 years, and I'm so glad to be able to see it live. And there's a lot of fans here today. You must be happy to see all those people here. The Auto Salon event stage, what do you think? It's e-motorsports event. This is my first time actually. I'm from FPS, so maybe it's kind of a different group, but this offline power and atmosphere, I can feel it, and it's a great experience to be able to play in this kind of environment. I'm very excited. So we have the two top athletes, and this is because of this great JEGT. JEGT Grand Prix, for those in the venue and for those who are watching the video, and there might be some people that are watching it for the first time, so would like to introduce what JEGT is. JEGT Grand Prix has started in 2019. It's a fuse of the virtual and real, and the top of the e-motorsports event. It will be the third year. We have a professional team. A lot of teams are participating. There are a lot of top players. Becomes an authorized player of the JEGT team in order to expand the e-motorsports field. We will have this 2022. And this year we have the very first time to use the Gran Turismo 7. In 2022 series, there are two categories, top league. I will be introducing it. What top league is? It will be a top 10 team of 2021 series. There will be more than 4 and let's say 8 drivers must be registered in every team, and all the members have to play at least in one game. In JGT draft meeting, they have to nominate at least one person. We have 45 members nominated entered this year. We will have 3 races today, and every race they will have points, and then the accumulated point will determine the top winner. JGT registered drivers and also the players who play in the global race and the domestic race will have a hot heated battle. All the drivers are top drivers, so it is the highest race in the world, JGT Grand Prix. Total prize money is the highest prize in the domestic e-motor sports. It's 5 million. There's tons of zeros. In order to win this prize, we're gonna have a battle, and this is the very last one. What kind of strategy does each team have? Sawa-san, we must keep our eye on. There's a lot of things that have changed in the round 3, so we'd like to introduce. This is an offline event, and we will have an exhibition race. After the top race, we have a guest player, Seki-san, and also I will be joining. And also the professional racing Taniguchi Nobuteru. Those 4 people will be the leader and will have their own teams. Those 4 will be the leader. That's quite a big team. It's because of JGT, and also for each team, for those who participated in the cooperation tournament, they will join an exhibition race as a helper. Maybe the result can change depending on the helper, but we have a firm leader. Sawa, you're the leader too. Yes, I prepared first, so I want to win. And one of the leaders, you will run the race. Well, my driver's license is a gold color, so no problem. Yes. Taniguchi-san, I want to beat him. That's my hope today. You were discussing about vehicle a lot with Taniguchi-san, and I want one vehicle from him. It seems like he has a whole bunch of cars. I also want one. So you're gonna win, right? Yes, of course. It is the streamer battle, and I will drive safety first, and I just want to complete the race. Well, you're not gonna die even if you crash in the game, but it kind of hurts. So it's a dream collaboration, dream battle, and it's conducted offline. Spire, Seki-san. Applause. And next time when they come over, it's going to be their race time. And this is a round 3, but the first and the second round of 2022, how it went, and we want to go over with the digest. Last series, the top 10 players joined, and September 11th is started. The first was a defending champion, Evangelion from Hiroshima, Mazda. In the last year, Miyazono Takuma and Yamamoto. Those two were the player and will have the stronger players this year to show the strength of. And the second place is from Kyushu Sengo Gaming, Kawakami, who joins the international game off in time, and Okamoto and Imamura Shunsuke were in the top. And they were the only team who picked Porsche and got the good result. So that was a round one. Next one, round two, was conducted on December 3rd, and the first was quite different from the first race. The station was the first, but there was a penalty, so it became third. So ART became the first, and the ranking changed drastically. And the total point after the first and second, there was only 6 points different from the first to the fifth. The top that had a 14 points different from the second was Evangelion, Hiroshima Mazda. Continuing from last year, they're gonna try to become the annual champion at this venue this year. The round three, we must be focused. So that was the round 1 and 2. And this is the ranking information. What do you think, Sawa-san? When you look at this, Evangelion has won before and it's in a quiet position. But in the round 2, the 6th team had penalty and the time was added. And I think Evangelion had the additional time as well. So we don't know what's going to happen in the end. And this will be the round 3. Please wait for a great drama. And the driver's going to be joining soon. I hope we can give big hands. Autobacks GEG Grand Prix 2022. Supported by Grand Tourismo. Round 3 drivers. Number 11, Koshiro Junior Racing, Imai Yoshiharu, Kashikura Kazuya, Sakuma Junichi. Number 35, Nissan Trust Racing, Ueki Shunsuke, Kogita Kyogo, Itsuki Ryutaro. Number 12, Koshiro Racing, Kurohata Yo, Cho Kazuki, Yamamoto Hideya. Number 127, EM Fukuoka Entity Legends, Araki Yuki, Kokubun Ryota, Iwata Kazuho. Number 105, TC Corse SBK Esport Racing, Sugawara Tatsuya, Fukaya Jun, Nabeta Nisoke. Number 888, Sengoku Gaming, Kawakami Kanata, Okumoto Hiroshi, Imamura Shunsuke. Number 54, TC Corse Esports Mazda, Sasaki Yuito, Kato Tatsuhiko, Ryu Shotaro. Number 777, D Station Racing, Kumata Ryo, Takashi Takuya, Morimoto Kenta. Number 55, ARTA, Sugimori Shohei, Takida Ayumu, Furuhata Takaaki. Number 01, Evangelion, racing with Hiroshima Mazda, Miyazono Takuma, Yamanaka Tomoaki, Suzuki Seiya. All the teams have joined. There are 30 drivers. Please give big hands. Autobax KK CEO Hori Yugo will give speech. Hori-san, please. Please give big hands. Good morning. Hi everyone, good morning. JGT. Welcome to JGT. I was just introduced. I'm from Autobax 7 Corp. CEO Hori. Today with JGT Grand Prix 2022 series, the last game. Thank you very much for joining. Our company would like to expand the car fans. I want more people to enjoy motorsports. And based on that thought, from 2019, we have been supporting as a main sponsor. And from this year, we became the main to have you enjoy this game. And this year, this is one of the biggest custom car event in the world, Tokyo Auto Salon, and Autobax JGT Grand Prix 2022 series final race will be conducted, and I am very happy about it. And the racers have leveled up even more, and I'm very happy to be able to see them.
Autobax JGT Grand Prix 2022 series has been mentioned. We have a top league and then the company's sponsored teams competition. We have two categories, and the gross prize for the winner is the largest for the category, 5 million yen. So when you talk about esports, all over the world, we have about 100 million people, and then also we have the 50 billion spectators. But in Japan, probably about 3.5 million people enjoying the sports. So it has a growth potential. And so for us, we wanted to be specialized in e-motorsports and give support to this category. And going forward, I would like many people to enjoy this category and sports. So we will continue to give our support to it. The interesting part of the e-motorsports is that the real vehicles operation and also the virtual operation, they are the same. So the funding or any physical disability, you do not have to be impinged by those factors. Everyone can enjoy the e-motorsports. So through that, I would like to have everyone more interested in automobiles. And e-motorsports, if you get in and master the art, then children can be the champion. That's the category. And so Autobax JEGT Grand Prix 2022 series final is going to start. We have very selected teams. We have and will have a heated competition, the race here. So I would like you all to enjoy the race, and also warm support I would like to expect. Thank you very much for the occasion. Thank you very much, Holi-san. So right after this 22 series top league final round 3 is going to start.
オイルと血液は似ている。
Oil and blood, it's similar. You have to be healthy, otherwise the lifespan is going to be shorter. You need to have a mechanic like GP.
Dunlop 走る走るパフォーマンスタイヤはよく走る。その大胆な走りは実は安全の性能を突き詰めた結果です。高速走行時より広い接地面で安定する。濡れた路面で縦に走る溝が排水を生みます。左右非対称のブロックがコーナリング性能を高める。 SP スポーツマックス、車の才能を鮮やかに引き出す。あなたのタイヤに履き替えよう。ダンロップです。
最後に流れ星見たのいつだっけ？
初めて見た流れ星は家族と一緒だった。
Autobax JEGT Grand Prix 2022 series. The first drivers are getting ready, so everyone's getting ready for it. So for the racing, we have a broadcasting booth, so we're going to show you who they are. JEGT from the starting, he has seen many races. Suzuki, Manu-san, JEGT, Castro, and also variety of motorsports. He has a wonderful results. Professional racing driver Taniguchi Nobutelu. And e-motorsports, he himself is a player as well, and also broadcasting Nishizawa Keita-san. And so 3 are going to be the commentators of the race real time. And so 2020 series grand champions. So what kind of comments we can get from them? Are they ready? Manabu-san, please. Okay, so it is now coming up, 22 final battle here, Auto Salon venue, and also on this stage, online, offline, we're going to enjoy together. So this year it's going to be a heated competition. So the final round, round 3, what kind of dramas we can see they are going want to show us. Everyone's here, and offline, a lot of people are watching here, and also online, you are watching this race. So we would like to enjoy this with everyone. This is Suzuki Manabu, please. And then JEGT, the commentator, as you know, the actual racing driver Taniguchi Nobuteo-san here. This is Taniguchi here. Thank you. So the for real, you're a professional racing driver. However, you are getting very familiar, right? Well, every time I come here to enjoy the race, JEGT, so it is really very high-level competition on par with the actual vehicles, and also with the real vehicles there are certain camera angles that we can't take, but you can't see it here. So I mean, there are some Taniguchi words or Taniguchi dictionary here, and so it's not a misspeaking, but yeah. And so the round final last year and then this year as well, of course, he knows it very well. Nishizawa Kenta-san here. And so online, usually it's online, so it's very different, but now we have the offline. On either side, we have the drivers there. So there are quite a few other penalties coming in, so it's slightly a different ambience there. So if you could comment on those details, please. Thank you. And so we have a wonderful commentators here, and then we would like to give you the real-time casting here. So the seats all set up, and so we have a super wrap time attack has been already done before to decide the starting positions, and so we will have a bit of highlights there. So the three people are going to give you the short comments on that. And so 6th of January, we already had the super wrap. The course is a Fuji Speedway, the same as today, and also the time differences are very minimal. And so SALON Gale, they gained a pole position, so 37 seconds. That's the only team that has the 30 seconds in that round. And ARTA, the total score also is coming in second, so they have the most potential. And then the third East Station Racing, and then TC Course Esports Masters, 4th place, and then Evangelion, the top team at the moment. Hiroshima E-Racing, Hiroshima Mazda is in the 5th. And so coming up higher than second position, then is going to win the overall championship. So how they are going to recover from 5th? All the teams are very strong, so it's not that easy for them to gain in the actual race. Thank you. So that's the qualifying heat, super wrap. So Hachimura-san, if you could just check that online. When you see the result list, as Manabu-san said, that's the 30 seconds. In 30 seconds, that's the Sengoku Gaming. That's the only team, and using Porsche. So maybe it's that machine is really fast, but they are really neck and neck, and so if that's the final race, then it would be, there is a little bit of time difference there, but they might be winning. And so number 1 and number 2, so in terms of the ranking, Evangelion, that's the first, but that's 5th position. And then number 5, Sengoku Gaming is going to be the pole position. And then the ranking 2nd, 3rd, 4th, it's exactly the same. So the point ranking, if you look at the previous racing, then number 1 and 5 just swapped the position. That's the starting position, starting grid. So that's how it's going to be. So you can check the list as well. And we have many different campaigns concurrently happening. So if you just want to check that, Outbacks Appri, you can join JET voting. So 9 o'clock, that is already closed. However, you bet on who is going to win. And then with the lottery PS5, you might win, and also download other merchandise you can win. And also double chance, whether you are going to be on the winning team, you can win Outbacks T-point 500 points for 1,000 entrants. So 1,000 people. Did you join the campaign? I mean, that itself has already closed. But did you join, Sawa-san? Did you? I picked Sengoku Gaming, so I thought about it, but Sawa-san's vote is on there as well. So we are going to look at the odds there. So this is how the odds are. ARTA, the second round, they won for the first time, and then so they had the 39% betting on him, and then Hiroshima Mazda 26%, and then Sengoku Mazda pole position is not actually on the top 3. So last year, Evangelion, they won by a large margin, but now ARTA has the momentum building up from the second round, so maybe they will. That's probably what they're betting on. So thank you very much, everyone, for joining. The voting itself has been already closed. However, JET Twitter, the website, please join and check on that. And Sawa-san, we are going to start fairly quickly, so the regulations, please. So the last round course, Fuji Speedway, 24 laps. And also Group 3, they can choose the vehicles from there. And the tires, they have to use all the soft, medium, hard. And then the tire as well. And also the fuel, that has to be default, and then the pit in twice, and so 6 laps minimum one driver has to run, so everyone has to drive at least 6 laps, and then default control. And also the condition mode is off. That means the wind effect is going to also be a factor, and also as the time lapses, the wind direction changes. And so Fuji Speedway, when you look at the course map, 1.5K home stretch, you have that. And so also the average speed is very high, so high-speed circuit it is called. But you have the medium speed corners, that's also important. So for that, we should be asking Taniguchi-san.
Taniguchi-san, so could you tell us about the Fuji Speedway track? Yes, well, I'm actually checking out the weather in the afternoon. Well, I mean the time from now on. So yes, it's a realistic situation. So the weather. Well, actually, it's actually you learn really the tough lessons from your first-hand experience. That's why, like, even though the weather has an effect, but yes, they're very similar to real life. So normally, well, the Fuji Speedway is known for the long home stretch. So the slipstream is really the key. Well, of course, that's one thing. But the car speed, is affected very much by the wind direction. So if you have against wind or headwind. Well, if you rely on your eyes, then sometimes you just overshoot and then miss the braking point. So eco condition mode is off. So well, some competitors may get the headwind, some get the tailwind, and so you really have to pay attention to the wind direction, right? Yes, I wonder how well you can feel. Well, if you try, you can in this environment. Yeah. So yeah, how about Nishken-san? Yeah, each driver is actually they receive the wind information, like the wind strength and the wind direction, and so the massive level of the information. So yeah, so not just the landscape in front, but the all the situational information you have to be aware of. And the Fuji Speedway is very say safety aware. So even though you go off track, but you can still continue driving on. But at the same time, you may go completely off track all of the four wheels, and that's subject to penalty. So that's the case for real life race, and also that the stringent enforcement can be seen at the JGT, and not such cases either observed during the qualifying, but the round two there were, and the vehicle, the Porsche, the pole sitter. Well, it's worth paying attention. Yeah, the one. So Gran Turismo 7 is introduced for this one, and the last one, the version 6. So some different setups, different specs for this particular round. So may have the different competitive landscape. Well, so those commentaries get non-stoppable. So anyway. So it's real life. It's a competition this time. So driver change is the part of the strategy. So I would like to introduce you how it works. So first, the declaration for driver change. So the declaration has to be made to the secretariat, and then the standby driver get ready, and then when the auto drive mode is switched on, and then they make the machine to completely stop, and then where the drivers can change, and the refueling, tire changes can be done at the same time. And then once they're all done, then the driver can go back to, the car can go back to the track. So if you miss any single step, that's subject to the penalty. So it's very stringent. So the driver change timing, the team effort, and also the communication between the co-drivers, it's really worth. But actually, it will be the great opportunity to improve the standings. Well, if you stay on track, it's extremely difficult to reduce the lap time, but the driver change would be the quite good opportunity. So, and the standby drivers and the incumbent drivers are on the constant communication. So, and they take timing. So now the all pit crews are ready. So pit lane crews and the drivers are all ready. So any moment the race can. So how about audience? So the spectators, are you all ready? So Autobacks JGT Grand Prix 2022 series that's supported by Gran Turismo Grand Prix. The race now to kick off. So finally the rolling starts get started, and so yeah, what kind of open lap it's going to be. So they're two side by side, and the Sengoku is leading ARG8 and the D station. You know, the rolling lap, so they started and already it's very competitive. So it looks a little bit different from a normal rolling lap. So very, very close. So the car number 3, well, they had the larger margin, but it's catching up. So the Fuji Speedway rolling. Well, the number 2, the second car that gets into hairpin, and so this station, so overtook RTA, and number 3, it's now they are very competitive. The Porsche RCR, it's now getting the greater margin, and now the opening lap and the final section, they're getting in, and the Senko Gaming is leading the pack, and Shinsuke is made a great start from the pole position. ARTA is now lagging behind, and ARTA is catching up, and so there wasn't such a great qualifying, he said, for Takuma, but now look at this, and now he's taking a chance to turn around, and second, third, and fourth getting into in the cluster into the final corner. So it's a very unusual opening of the car. The SPK, that's quite suspicious, like on the birds. So the slipstream being used, the 3 cars, they are very close to each other, and then jump into the middle. So those 3 cars side by side, threesome competition. So who gets in first? So the second lap now. So SPK, DJ Kosei, Miyazawa is doing very well, and he's making stick. So the third one is catching up, and amazing competitions. These 3 are the leaders, and the D station number 2 is now spreading the margin, and ARTA is actually fell down to the 5th. So the first lap, second lap, a lot of things are going on. So Taniguchi-san, imagine normally the top 3 competition, well, nothing happens at the earlier part, but it's really unusual. Well, actually, I've tried to put myself together to understand what's going on. So, wow, it's Shiken-san, look at this, out of the 24 laps, and the tire strategy, I wonder. Yeah, these top 4, they started with soft tires, and the RTA, the medium tire they're wearing. So that's why the position is a little bit lagging behind, but that has to do with the choice of, so the hard, medium, and soft that has to be used. So it's very difficult strategy to pick. Well, the soft, do you think it survives until the lap 12? But they have to cover the 24 laps. And so the 6 laps for medium, 6 laps for hard, and 6 laps for soft. But only the RTA has chosen the medium, and all the other has chosen the soft tires. So probably the strategy is to manage the pit stop very well. So soft versus medium, there is a lap time difference of 1 second or so, and now the ARTA is sort of in a no man's land. So Sengoku, the push, how is it doing? Well, we don't have any display on. So they are 36 seconds. So it's faster than the qualifying. So because of the different tires from the qualifying. So they probably so soft tire is capable of striking 36 seconds. So the Shinsuke Imamura, Sengoku, and 2 seconds apart, and D station second, and SPTC Corse, and then the Evangelion and the RTA, and the DC Corse Master and Entitech, and the TGR, so how much they can get closer to. So a large gap between the back markers, and so the first car, the great margin from the second, and then the Evangelion now at the 4th, and so the second and below was actually a lucky situation because they compete against each other very fiercely, and that gave the advantage to the leading Sengoku. So SPK TC Corsair, Alex Vision is now at the third, and Eva on the fourth. And so now the headwind at the straight, home stretch. So my effect, but the slipstream to utilize slipstreams to get into the beginning of the first corner, and so you have to get the very good awareness from the final corner. So, and also the usage of tires, like a preservation of the tires, is really the key. So everyone else except our RTA use the soft tires, and the key is to make the soft tires survive as long as possible. And so the RX Vision and Sengoku, how much margin they can earn. So that's the key. So the midship engine, so very sophisticated and also advantageous, and the top speed is really high at the moment. So now it's the leading Sengoku, the margin of the 3.4 sec between the first and the second, and now this done the fourth lap. So the rearview mirror looks quite cool. So the car coming from behind, and so in a real time, so the slip line, get it in, and the braking point, and yeah, so they got into the inside, but yeah, the Evangelion was not allowed to jump inside, and so the second, third, and the fourth, the very tight pack, and so the Takuma Miyazono on Evangelion. And so it looks like a half-wet condition on the road, in my impression, like maybe some shade or water. Well, actually the weather is supposed to be the cloudy. So, but the Fuji Speedway setting was very rainproof. So, yeah, and Mount Fuji looks very beautiful, and the corner street, they just passed them side by side. SPK, TC Corsair, they made it stick and didn't let the another car to overtake. So, on the tire difference. Well, actually, Miyazono didn't push too hard. Well, maybe in order to avoid the collision or penalty. So, Taniguchi-san, from here, the number 3, number 4, yeah, the slipstream to jump into corner 1. So the same machine actually, the RS Vision and the station, and so they're slightly moving apart. And now the third and the fourth, very tight. SPK, TC Corsair inside and outside, slightly outside, and then one of the team going back to the pit for driver change, and who's going to? So we just received the declaration for drive change, so which team is going to be? Well, SRCS, I don't know, not sure the which tire. Well, maybe the one who chose the hard tire, well, probably time to go back to the pit. So, and so Trust Racing, well, the backmarkers, so JGT is exciting because of the strategy, like a pit stop timing and choice of tires, and so very complex, isn't it? So the qualifying standings and where to start, like grid positions, well, that's one thing, but well, normally each team is supposed to have the similar strategy, but no matter which choice you make, but every car gets the certain chance. So the soft tires chosen by Sengoku. Yeah, it was a very right choice.
So, I mean, in a normal case, Sengoku is going to win. But after that, I mean, soft tire, you have to actually run up to 12 laps. So at 12, how they're going to change the pit stop? I mean, they're going to, I mean, the competition is fierce, so they may have to extend the life. So medium, so 6, 8, so it's 36 seconds. That's the soft time tire. SDK Evangelion 36. And then below that, 37 seconds, I think there. And then the driver change, pit stop. So these teams, probably time is different. I mean, the condition is dry. It's just the graphics. So it's a dry condition. So this is the Entertech Nissan Trust Racing is coming in from the pit. They started with the hard tire, so and then the second they changed it, coming out as medium. TC Corsa medium tires. Hard tire teams are now changing to medium, so they are going to change hard, medium, and then softer. So medium tire, probably the 7 laps. If it is going to last longer, then probably they might go even beyond 6, 7 laps. And D station in the second place, and then the 7th lap. D station may be able to use only 8 laps in terms of soft tire, so that means they have to use medium longer laps. B station probably will have a pit stop, and then medium tire probably they're going to change, so 3 drivers have to drive more than 6 laps. And so soft tires teams want to extend the life of soft tire as many laps as possible and then extend the lead. And so, but the wear may be bigger than they expected. SPK's angle is there. SPK is already in pit, so in the pit, so the 8th lap they are already changing. A6, that's the lap distribution for the medium, soft, and hard. So medium probably they might have to go 8 laps. So the racing may not be as they planned. They were hoping to go 12 laps. They started with the soft and then extend as much as possible, and then medium the same, and then hard probably. So probably the what they can use best is going to be the probably the best strategy for that. They want to use so hard, probably 6 lap. You have to really use hard tire for 6 laps, so that might be one strategy. So then the top 4 teams are coming into the pits 8 laps and then coming in. So Sengoku Gaming pit stop, and then ARTA is now the first place. ARTA, you started with medium tire, so how many laps they can go extend, that's another second. So that's the 9th lap, so they are coming back. And ARTA pit stop, are they coming in? Are they? Yeah, they are going to be coming in. The drivers are getting ready, so medium they went extended the life a little bit longer, and then the first place, so soft to medium, was it? Evangelion's probably going another lap, yet they are going another lap with the tire. But by the look of it, ARTA is the first place. The Evers in the top 4 teams had the pit stop, and yeah, usually we can see that on our screen, but today we obviously can't see it. So, and then the fourth, and then what we see here is the Koshido, the machine. The last round they swapped the machine. It's the Supra ET500 GT. They used to use GR Supra, but somehow they decided to pick this machine. Probably something that they saw in it, and then GR Supra to GT Supra GT. And ARTA is now having the pit stop here, coming into the pit grid. Medium to probably the third tire. The time loss here about 20 seconds. That's about the same for all teams. Tire change, if it's automatic, then it's about the same. I mean, it's really like a hundredth of seconds they are competing. I mean, if you look at it online, then it might not, you may not see it, but then the drivers, I mean, they get off the driver's seat and then coming back to, I mean, they might be falling off the stage. So if they do, I mean, it's actually a penalty, disqualifier. And so they can't actually fall off the stage. And so they, in the pit stop, the tenths of seconds, hundredths of seconds, they are actually competing there as well. I mean, usually we don't see this kind of thing. I mean, online game, then you don't see that, but offline, so you can see that as well. And then the Sengok Gaming, again, back at the top. ISR Porsche, tires medium, so soft to medium. So early on, I think 9th lap, this one the 9th lap, right? So they have to probably stretch that as much as possible. So Eva E had a machine, some trouble. What's happening? The ranking, the first place, Eva, they are not on the list yet at the moment. What's happening with the Evangelion, the team, we can't really tell. When we look at the time, the tire change is not really going well. Now 10th place, they are at the 10th. Hold on, the tire change didn't go well. What exactly do you mean? You have to press the button to actually select the tires, and if you don't press the correct button or didn't select the correct one, and then it doesn't really change the tires, and so that's probably some sort of an operative thing. It does happen in the real races as well. So Sengok Gaming at the moment, the first place, SPK POS, and then the Corsa, then the third, DS Corsa, and then the fourth. So from here, Evangelion, it's going to be very difficult to recover from that, and so that means the championship, we can't really tell what's going to happen there. So who may be the champion? Probably the team that wins this race is going to win the championship. So Sengok Gaming in the 5th in the ranking. However, if they win this race, it's going to win the championship. ARTA 4th place. If they stay there and then Sengok Gaming wins, then they're going to win the championship. So because of the trouble, then Evangelion is now very much delayed there. So 2001 and 2020 Super GT Fuji Speedway, I think ranking first place, we had that similar history and it actually reminded me of those races and seasons. So Evangelion, if they came in higher than the second place, then they would have won the championship. But Miyazono wasn't super lap heat wasn't really that in his performance. However, and then the final stage, pit stop, they had a trouble. It was not expected. Sengoku Gaming, they have to win in order to win the championship. So this is going to be serious. Rokumoto Hiroshi, Sengoku Gaming, in the heat, 37 seconds. So he was the fastest driver there. And 37 seconds, late 37 seconds. So they, that's the lap, average lap. And so coming back to the home stretch, Sengoku Gaming and then SPK, TC Cos, D Station, the third, and then the fourth, ARTA, D Station, that's half a second. And then the third, fourth place, they might swap the positions. Around ARTA, they want to come in higher than the second place. The third place, hard tire, ARTA, soft tire, so they want to overtake. They want to come up to the second place. They really want to, but East D Station there, so probably they're going to soon overtake. But 100R and then the hairpin corner and then the time difference is there. But now they are now inserting himself inside and then coming back out of the corners of tire. They have to really get the lead with the soft tire. ARTA, Signal Shohei. Now he wants to actually join. I mean, the ambience is very similar to the actual race I'm driving. And so ARTA is chasing. So SPK, DC Kosei, they want to actually come closer to TC Kasa, but they have to extend the life of soft tire. But the last 6 laps, they have to, before that, they have to come into the pit. So they really have to come in. So that means all teams. The second pit in probably 18th lap. So hard tire probably the shortest laps they want to run with it. So the last driver probably it's a lot of pressure. They don't probably want to be the last driver. SPK, TC, Kos probably is not competing the championship, the overall score. They have to win this race. However, Sengoku, LTA are probably coming up on the stage, so that means it's very difficult for them to win. Having said that, you can't really tell what dramas are going to unfold. So SPK, they want to keep the higher position there. So SPK, Alex Vision, we may not be able to tell how the championship is going to go, and so they have to keep the hope. And so the 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th TC Kosei, they all have the potential to win the championship. So if you win this race, then the championship, the series championship is coming in. So the high prize money is coming to your way. And so 14th lap now, D Station, the next driver is getting ready. So they are in the next driver's position there. D Station may have to go longer at the moment they're using the hard tires, and then the last tires that's medium. So these stations coming in, so hard tire, that's why ARTA could overtake. But last laps, that's going to be the medium. So how they're going to use the tires, the strategy is now different from teams. And then pit out, coming out, how much they can recover, medium tires, how far they can go. T station, Takahashi Takuya is coming in. Takahashi Takuya, how much they can gain from here. Sengoku Gaming, probably the next lap. Pit stop. Sengoku Gaming, where is the pit? No, medium tire. Probably they want to extend that. So 6 laps. So this is probably the last. So the hard tire is the remaining tire they have. So they want to go as far as possible with that lap. 8 seconds lead or even more. So it's much easier for them. I mean, the last tire, in terms of the wear and tear, it's probably easier for them because of the lead. And ARTA, TC Corsa, they have to gain and get closer to TC Corsa. Sengoku Gaming first place, SPK TC Corsa second, ARTA the third place. And then 4th second, TC Corsa Mazda.
Now back into the pit and the TC Corsa, that's going to be the last pit stop, and the driver change and the RTA on the screen, and so now they're catching up, charging really hard, and so to make sure the best position can be given to the third stint driver. So now the RTA back in the pit, and well, of course, its natural choice for them is to go for the hard tire. So Sasaki to Kato, the driver change, and now they're getting ready for the pit work, and so the tire change, the refueling, and the headset wearing, and so they're very within the set 20 seconds. So yes, they're very realistic actually. So in a real life driver change, well, that's what the professional drivers practice each time. So, and they're just like the gaming players. So now the efforts are culminated to the advantage of the sub-second the difference. So so now they're very much leading the margin for the Sengoku. So if they get themselves the checker, then so now they are standing at the 5th of the point ranking, but now the championship title is within the shooting range for them. So the SPK, TC Corsa, and RTA, and so. So remaining the number of laps, how much they can do to change the competitive landscape. And Supra, GT500 version. So number 5, Cosido is actually catching up. So they've already done the pit stop, but they're yet to change for the third driver. So they're now going back into the pit for the last pit work. So that is the last chance for all teams to go back to pit. So Entertech is now back in pit. So during the season, they have made a great performance. The Volkswagen Beetle, Entertech, now at the 10th, now changing tires, and the third driver just got in the machine and now left the pit back onto the track, and now they get started to cover the last 6 laps. So the Entertech Fukuoka. So it's a tough situation for them, but during the whole season they have made a great performance, and Volkswagen has done a great job. And so the Sengoku Gaming is covering the 1.5 kilometers the straight. So no cars before or after. So no one in front, and so it's like a solo driving, solo cruising. So imagine how amazing. So realistically, sometimes in a realistic life, there's a safety car introduced or yellow flag. So that may change the situation situation completely. So but hopefully that if they may not happen, and the TC Corse is the runner-up at the second, and then the third. So of course this information shared by across the team members. So very good awareness for the driver anyway, just to cover the remaining laps and all teams. So the third car now done the. So all cars are now driven by the third driver. So Sengoku Kawakami is very skillful and very talented. So and the solo driving, well, of course, it's hard to consider that. He's the Gran Turismo winner at the World Championship. So it's hard to consider that he makes silly mistakes in the last remaining lap, so you don't have to worry about it. So just to maintain the margin from the runner-up, so that's all you need to do. So imagine like the pole to finish, it's now faulted, and because of the good performance of Sengoku. So this is going to be the last pit stop for them. Sengoku now in the pit. Now heading to the pit, Evangelion. Well, the now picked up to ended up with the 5th place. Now the Eva is about to go back to the pit. So yeah, and then they're just to come out. So Sengoku changed the driver, and the third driver wearing the headset and position the car, and then just about to go back to the track. And Sengoku, very firm and solid, just jump into first corner, and the third driver in the car, Kanata, now behind the wheel. So yeah, very safe and secure choice for the third driver. So look at this RTA and these stations side by side. Wow, the RTA now struggling on the hard tires. D station on the medium, so yeah, the tire is more advanced. So actually the opposite thing that happened a moment ago. So yeah, the RTA is having a tough time on hard tires, and so charging really hard, medium, soft and hard, all 3 tires on different cars. And so how competitive RTA dropped the position. So it's a tough situation for them. So yeah, so those cars preserve the soft tires to the last few laps, and well, of course they can't really get close to Sengoku, but the 3rd, 4th, and 5th, it's still the chance for anyone to jump in front. So not anything could happen. So TC Corse Mazda there. So imagine this station can maintain the position or margin, reduce the margin to the car in front. So from behind the number 4, DC Corse Masters, catching up, tailgating almost like, well, the slipstream very well used, and side by side and outside and side by side, and so you maintain the inner position, but jump in front, so the still side by side, very close side by side. This station, TC Corse Mazda. So jump into the head of the corner, ahead, and braking, but never let them go. So very close on the verge. Very, very competitive. Look at that, number 3 and number 4. So they made it stick. TC Corse, oh no, the jump in front. TC Corse now in front. Wow, this station made it stick, but maybe because of the tire difference. TC Corse now jump up to the 3rd. Very skilled, experienced driver. TC Corse now jump up to the 3rd, and FCK TC Corse is catching up also. So at number 3, number 4, and the ARTA, what's going on? But they're on the hard tires. So number 5 ended up with number 5. So is it for them to stick to the number 5, in order not to drop the position? But yeah, the catching up, the DC Corse. But if you want to overtake it, it will be the challenge. So now the last remaining lap is the 4 laps. So Sengoku is now overwhelmingly fast, and no one before or after. and large margin for the second between the first and the second and the TC Corset and then DC Corset, D station. So now back to the home stretch and the third and fourth and then ARTA at the fifth. So now the championship title is far away. So because of the strategy of the choice of the tires, and they all worked in favor for the leader, Sengoku. So now, steadily and solo, driving like from the start to the very, back to now, they're driving alone basically, no one around. So the perfect race for them, it looks like. So Kanata Kawakami behind the wheel. 3 laps to go. Number 2, number 3, it's now getting close to each other, so anything could moment, like some change, standing can change. So yeah, it's so hard tire, and TC Corset Mazda on a soft tire. So they're from the same team, but yeah, interesting. So getting close to each other. Yeah, the car number 3 is faster, like by the 1 second of lap time, but they are still possible to catch up and overtake. And TC Corset approaching to the second, but still hard. So TC Corset may win the championship, but it's still a challenge to overtake the Sengoku. So, but you never know until we get the final result. So yes, you really have to be in the range. But I guess nothing will change the Sengoku. No penalty, no violation, because he didn't even have to compete against anyone. So maybe the position of the ranking standing. So yeah, I think they ended up third in ranking last year. But anyway, very strong team. But TC Corset now less than a second between the foregoing cars. So might possible to replace the positions between the second and the third, but yeah, between the race leader, more than 10 seconds. And have you ever seen anything like this before? Yes, I've never seen that. I think it's quite rare for the race leader going on the solo like this. So the third is starting close to second. So yeah, catching up really, and just get caught and same cars. So just the yeah, because of the tire. So TC Corset, the third one led the second. I don't think it was deliberately. Yeah, just they're deliberately being overtaken. I don't think so. Yeah, it's not really the team strategy, but yeah, the slipstream, they use it in favor of that. So that just to try avoid the contact. So now they're into the lap 23, and TC Corset jump up to the second. So TC Corset is quite strong, but they ended up second. Well, but you have to maintain the second position. You never know. Anything could happen in the last few laps. So you may jump up at the top race leader. So just to maintain really hard where you are. And behind it, the station is coming up, and the RTA at the fifth, with a large margin in between. And behind it, the Koshido at seventh, and Evangelion at the seventh. And so now on the screen, the sixth and the seventh. So the Evangelion is now at the seventh. So overtook the Volkswagens to get up to the seventh. And so Evangelion performance was considered a surefire, but not really so far. But around 3. And unexpected, most unexpected race scenario. So this station is now running SDK TC Corset lap time, they struggle to shorten because of the D station on hard tires. So that's why. So Jun Fukaya, SDK, dropped the position. Yeah, so now got inside. So first, last lap, and I have to. Oh, but yeah, the block is still keeping blocked. So, but the third place, cannot be maintained. So the top three are subject to the prize money. So we have to. But now they get slide to outside, and so to maintain it, yeah. So 100R. So D station they made some mistakes. The 100R and hairpin, it's not possible to overtake anyone. So probably the last overtaking opportunity will be at the final corner. So SDK, D station. So now fighting for the podium. So third and the fourth, very close, and Dunlop corner. So just to maintain the position, SPK. So the struggle to maintain the third position, but from behind the station is charging. Takuya Takahashi is taking a chance. So they just maintain the position if they can do it then. So now finally, well, they made it stick and then the slipstream, but it's not enough to. So now Sengoku received the checker. So they finished first. And then the competition for the third position. This station. So the position replaced. So the final lap. Very competitive, amazing race it was in the final lap. So TC Corse hanged in there. TC Corse the third and the fourth, and then the fifth received the checker. So the time margin is so large between the race leader and the second. Seigoku Gaming, congratulations. So, well, we really have to check the footage from the start. They might have made the jump start, but unless that, then Shusuke Imamura, Hiroshi Yokumura, and Kanata Kawakami, three drivers, made the great race. So, congratulations! Big round of applause to winners. So he couldn't really keep the eye off, even a second. Very exciting. So, but we yet to see the final result. So the deliberation and then the decision of the determination of the champion. The race winner as well as the series champion. So please give us a moment until we get the final result.
Oil と血液は似ている。健康じゃないと車の寿命を縮める。かかりつけ整備士を持とう。作業予約はアプリで。
プラス千葉キャンペーン。対象イベントに参加してお得な電池クーポンを購入しよう。食べて泊まって楽しんで。プラス千葉キャンペーンただいま実施中。詳しくはプラス千葉で検索。
ダンロップ、走る。パフォーマンスタイヤはよく走る。その大胆な走りは実は安全の性能を突き詰めた結果です。高速走行時、より広い接地面で安定する。濡れた路面で縦に走る溝が排水を生みます。 左右非対称のブロックがコーナリング性能を高める SP スポーツマックス。車の才能を鮮やかに引き出す。あなたのタイヤに履き替えよう。ダンロップです。
Made in Japan. Breed.
最後に流れ星見たのいつだっけ？
初めて見た流れ星は家族と一緒だった。
It was quite an excitement. The drivers finished and they're having a conversation. It was like that and this, and they're still passionate about it. Until we get the final result, I want everyone to enjoy the exhibition, right? This is quite a fun game as well. This exhibition rate regulation. The course will be the same. Fuji Speedway will be 9 laps. From Route 3, you can select whatever you want. It will be 3 drivers in a team. It will be twice the pit in, and you have to go around 3 laps for each player. And it will be judged by the machine this time. And there will be 4 guests, and they will be the leader of each team, and also 2 drivers who is selected will be in the team. We would like to introduce the exhibition race drivers. Team Nob, Taniguchi Nobuteru, Mashio Takumi, Ukada Itsuki. It was a great entrance. Team Gia. Please give the bigger hands. Ueno Satoru, Iamoto Tomoki. Team Seki, Seki Yuta, Ogata Ryo, Nakosai Hiroki. Team Sawa, Sawa Sumire, Wabo Masahiro, Onishi Takao. Everyone has the same matching mask. Seems like they made them. All right. Okay, all the drivers are here. Please give big hands. Exhibition race. I would like to hear from each leader. Tani-san. As you can see, I'm so excited about. I already have gloves on. It's something you can't see every day. I don't have any confidence at all. That's why I'm relying on those two drivers, and I'm gonna have them go in the top. So that's a strategy, all right. Team Gia. So what's your thought? My team, just two of them, seems to be quite fast, so I'm very confident about it, but I haven't practiced. I haven't sat in the seat, and I'm quite tall, so I'm worried about when we change the seat. All right, we can take a look at that. Team Seki, Seki Yucha, what's your thought? You seem quite relaxed. Both of them are gonna be in the best, so I'm gonna go in the speed. I'm gonna keep the speed limit. You think you can win with that? All right. And Team Sawa has a matching mask. Yes, we had them made this. Looks great. Yes, Baba-san made it for us. When we are together, we find out that none of us have confidence, but Nishken-san taught us how to have a passing and also the hazard, so seems like everyone has their own thoughts. Please prepare. Please make sure there will be no worries. Manabu Nishken exhibition race. I'm so excited. So when you change a driver, are you going to be waiting there and go run? No, there's no strict rule. Well, we should have a strict rule and have them go run. I'm going to have Taniguchi-san run. Taniguchi-san said he's not confident, but actually he does well. He does everything well. He always says something like that beforehand. Actually, 2 years ago, he played about 2-3 hours, and I competed with Tomibayashi, and I lost big time. You lost? Taniguchi-san, were you listening to the opening statement? If I win, I want your car. Say what? What? If we win, I want one of your cars. I want your Tesla. I want your Tesla. What a dangerous job. That might happen. I'm gonna get your car. Yeah. We have no idea who's gonna win. You don't have idea? Nope. When I see the helper drivers, that will be the only clue. So even if the leader is slightly better than others, that might be the winning cause. Maybe they're hiding their skills. If I win, is there any prize like 5 million yen? If you win over Taniguchi-san, you can get a car from him. Why my car? This exhibition, isn't there any prize money prepared by Autobox? No, it's just an exhibition, so there's no prize. It's about an honor. You can be a faster person than Taniguchi-san. If you can say that you beat me. So you gotta try hard, my mate. Yes, I've learned a lot from those two helpers. Actually, there's 4 of us. The team leaders must practice, but none of the leaders are practicing. Leaders, you guys should try out the seat. The leader is gonna be driving last. Yep. So it really depends on the leader who's gonna get the checker. How many laps do we have? 3 each per driver. So 9 in total? Yeah. all the driver have to go 3 laps. And we all have the same tires. Including the setting, it might take some time actually. And it was mentioned that the height is different, and that might come in to calculation. I think you should sit down a bit. Well, I learn a little bit. Can I have them drive 4 laps each and I just go 1? Nope. There won't be any judge this time. Hey, we are preparing and setting, making some adjustment for the exhibition race. It will be a different atmosphere for the race. This is actually how the race should be like, but what we just had is just abnormal because it has the prize money. And this gap is interesting. I just really feel the enthusiastic passion. Usually it's online, and also the MC is not at the site, but we're here today, so we actually felt the drivers breathing. You've been watching a little, so what's your thought? It was quite a race. Yes. By 1. It was quite fun to watch as a viewer. And I'm not sure if we're feasible to drive after that high-level race. And they don't make any mistakes, you know. When we change a driver, they are standing and make the setting, and then they just sit in order to save some seconds. And we were practicing, but mistakes happen, so it's quite difficult. There was some concern to playing offline, but yes, I have my helpers prepare. What about you? I think I'm gonna go the very last lap. Taniguchi-san's practicing. He was practicing secretly. I don't think he had to practice. What? You were practicing, right? No, I wasn't hiding. What are you doing? I just tried out. And the speed was showing. But I wasn't able to see anything because of the handle, so I'm having that adjusted. So what I want to say to everyone is please don't expect anything from me. I have a high hope for you. I can see your face expression, so I can see something different from you. You're always cool, but I want to see something happen to you. The team member goes to the top when you change to you. Yeah, if I'm not in the top when I start, that there's nothing I can do about it. This can be like a fortune teller of 2023. Well, he's a world #1 guy who hates to lose. And 2 years ago, he lost the battle, and he was able to finally say that. I'm looking forward for the result of the JGT exhibition race. It seems like the preparation is done. Are you ready, leaders? This might be the historical race. This is the very first exhibition who's gonna be the title holder. This is something you cannot lose. SALON. This is a dream battle. Autobox JGT Grand Prix 2022 series supported by Grand Tourism. Exhibition race starting. we're gonna win. Has started. The start. It's a standing start. Yes. Seems like this machine in the first is number 1. I don't know which. This is Supra. Nob team is Supra. So you're the first. Yes, Nob team is first. I want to know the number. I didn't expect to see it like this. There's Supra. Sawa team is number 4. And number 3, player 3, I guess, is Seksan. Team Gia is number 2. In the top, we have GR Supra. Washio Takumi's running. And from the behind, there's Team Seki, Ogata Ryo. Not much difference now. So there's 3 laps for the first driver. And the second and the third, Ueno Satoru's coming. Team Gia and Team Seki are competing for the second. Washio Takumi. Boy, it's in a quite tough place. Team Gia. It's been slipping. They are right next to each other, working on the slip. It's 1.5 kilometers of straight line. It's quite fast. It's trying to go inward. Ogata's here.
So Team Nobu hanging there to make sure to take Team Seki caught up, and now 4 cars in a very close pack. Very competitive. It's not set up, it's real. So for top 4, very competitive. Now into the second lap, and Team Gia, Sawa, the third and the fourth, and so very close margin across each other, and very good race. So what's going to happen? So 4 cars, very close. So hang in there, they make it stick, and so they're all same setup for slipstream. Yes. So corner 1 is the place for opportunity for any cars to overtake, and Washio Team Nobu is leading a race. So, well, so 4-wheel out of track penalty is likely to be given. Well, yes, so we will be very strict in terms of the detracking. So the Ogata is picking up. So the side-by-side in the corner 1 for the race leader. So side-by-side, Team Seki inside. So it's already on hold. The Team Seki jump in front. Now leading the race, but once again, crossing line, each corner, the positions placed very close. So charging against each other, so the side by side all the way. The first and the second are very competitive, and the third one, a lot of pressure on the third one, and the third driver they're taking chance. So first and the second know what's going on. So the third driver is standing by to receive the best possible position, and very close cluster. So now the time for all cars to go back to the pit. So each driver is allowed to cover just 3 laps. So now the first driver is almost done for the first 3 laps, and Team Seki, Team Gia, Team Sawa. So still overtaking is possible, so any car can get in front. So Team Sawa is picking up. Team Sawa is picking up. Now the position changed. So inside, well, they jump into the straight in the very tight cluster. What's going on? Look at these first drivers, what they're doing. Very, very close. So now the driver changed to the second driver. So superb. So they're charging against each other so hard for leading position. So exciting. And so they are now all back into the pit, and driver changed to the second driver. Team Sawa, very fast, very quick driver change. Team Sawa was extremely quick, and Team Nobu now at the second, Team Seki third, Team Gear fourth. So that's the standing right now. A little bit larger spread between cars. Now in lap 4. So it was very close, the close pack in the first 3 laps, but now lap 4, Team Sawa from Uwama to Onishi, the driver changed to the second one, and BRZ, and then Team Nobu, Washio to Fukada. Fukada is now behind the wheel. So Itsuki Fukada, the female driver, so catching up really close. Fukada is now getting close, charging really hard from behind. So wants to win the leading position, then hand over to Nobuteru. So Team Sawa, Kawasaki is being charged really hard. So get away, please. So very close now, almost tailgating. So using slipstream slowly, and now the braking position is braking timing is really the key. So braking Fukada is almost. So Team Nobu jumping front to lead the race now. So lap 5 now. The tailgating, a little contact. What's going on? What are you doing? So Team Nobu leading, and Team Sawa the second, and so Taniguchi against Sumire Sawa battle to come up. So the first and the second, slightly greater margin now. And yeah, time-wise, the Itsuki Fukada, very fast lap time, very good lap time. So now spreading the margin, but the passing maneuver is now for no reason. What's going on? Well, so just follow the instruction from the director. So the Sumire Sawa is now acting as a team director. So now the gap is getting smaller between the second and the third. Now the third one is getting close to the second. Now the second and the third are getting closer. So the second driver's battle, well, they are now getting into the final lap of that stint. So the lap 6, and then the time to go back to the pit. So now they have to be ready to hand over to the third driver. So Mr. Taniguchi, are you ready for maintaining the leading position? Wow, they put me in a tough situation, so no excuse now. So the second and the third getting close. So Team Gear overtake side by side, and a little contact, and the number 2 position now taken over. So Team Sawa picked up, and Team overtaken, and Team Gear now on the second. So it's really up to the performance of the third driver. Then the race result will be dictated by the Team Gear. Now the things are getting tougher and tougher. well, it makes me really nervous now. Yes. So the second and the third, really competitive, very close each other. BMW and BLZ. Dunlop corner to replace the position, and Team Sawa, then Team Gear. The second, third, at any moment it could be changed. Team Nobu, Itsuki Fukada is now going back to pit, and Nobuteru Taniguchi is now ready to take over. So the third driver, so Nobuteru Taniguchi, he's now picking up the different look on his face. Now they're very serious. So now the BLZ in front, Team Sawa in front, and Team Gear very close behind, and they go back to the pit. Oh my God! Opportunity. Okay. Well, the crash in the pit. Crash inside the pit. What's going on to Team Sawa? Big accident. So now Team Nobu now gaining advantage and bigger margin from the second car. Look at this. So Nobuteru Taniguchi is driving solo, leading the race, checking the. So please use the mirror, not the monitor, to check the runners up. So the margin is bigger, the 8 seconds between the second car. So last 3 laps to maintain hairpin, 100 hours to hairpin. So Nishken-san, what do you think of the maneuver? Good? They're still really a bit nervous, I think, the driver is. So, but maybe a slow and steady sort of attitude, maybe. And from behind, Team Sawa, due to receive big penalty, I don't know what kind of penalty, but Team Gear is now, probably end up at second. Team Sawa, Team Seki. So it's not a track. So it's too far out. So they're driving in the completely wrong place. So, well, very different progress of the race. So it's subject to the big penalty. But anyway, what's going on? That's something. So it will only give Team Nobu to escape, run away, get away with leading position. So only 2 laps to go. Team Nobu to maintain the current position to finish the race. A big lead, and the so many penalties imposed by Team Seki, apparently, and then Team Gear and Team Sawa. That's the current standing without penalty. So the Team Sawa is just to wheel the passing. Well, passing is normally to warn the slow back marker, but you are actually the back marker. Oh, don't leave me alone, that's the message. So, Sawa barely hanging in there. Hopefully she will finish all the laps to receive the checker. So catching up. Yeah, still the foregoing car is visible. So, and the race leader, 16 seconds from the second. So the Taniguchi struck the marks the best lap time so far. But the out of the blue, well, looks quite dangerous. Yuta Seki went off the track on his own, but yes, the race is still led by Taniguchi with a large margin, and now he's gone into the final lap. So, interview time. So Can you speak for 20 seconds? Well, I wonder if I can speak while driving like this, but Mr. Taniguchi, isn't it boring for you? Too easy? But maybe I will ask Autobacks for prize money. So the third driver, no prize money. First driver, maybe. So Team Nobu is overwhelmingly fast, leading the race, and all the others, it's subject to the level of penalty, amount of penalty, but the Team Seki, Team Gear, and then Team Sawa, that's the standing. So now they're all into the final lap and quite spread across each other, and Fuji Speedway. So the Taniguchi is leading. And then, well, the Washio, Fukada, they did a very good job. And so the second driver, they improved the position very well before they handed over to the Taniguchi, the third driver. So now, nice and easy, the final straight to receive the checker flag in front almost, and nice and easy. Now checkered. Team Nobu got checkered. Congratulations. And apparently the Team Seki is standing second without considering the penalty, so now received the checker at second, Team Seki. Good job, and big gap, but BMW is finally checkered, so the third, Spy Gear ended up third. And a big round of applause to welcome passing maneuver. So Team Sawa at the fourth, now finally checkered. So Team Nobu is the winner of the exhibition race. Congratulations, Taniguchi-san. Well, very solid, strong strategy and the progress of the race. And I didn't know about the performance of the leader. I wasn't really sure, but the other two drivers, the first and the second driver, they did a very good job.
This person made a lot of margin, and his name Washio-san. You don't remember his name? He's your teammate. In order to make the excitement, he made the chaos. It was quite a fun. Sawa-san, maybe you should say something first. Well, I had a lot of fun. So what kind of feeling did you have? Happy or fun? Well, in my own opinion, I did well, and all my team members said, "Oh, you're doing good," but maybe that wasn't the case. Well, you weren't in a course most of this. Were you able to hear the MCs? No. When you have the headset, you can't hear anything. So how was it? Well, I tried hard, but I thought maybe I have a chance to win over Taniguchi-san since it's a game, but you were screaming. You were screaming a lot. But it was quite a fun. How was this, Spy Gear? I want to do more. So you want to do the second round? Yes. I wasn't able to go behind Taniguchi-san at all. I wasn't able to see anything. The team member worked hard to get the pit. Wait. When I changed the driver, it seems like something was happening at the pit. Yeah, that was a huge crush. Yes, there was an accident at the pit road, so that made everything decided. But this is just an exhibition, so I had quite a lot of fun. That was a dream race. Thank you. Please get big hands once again. Nice battle. Now, finally, we're gonna announce the final winner, and it's been taking some more time to make the decision. Please hold on.
Made in Japan. Breed.
ダンロップ、走る走る。パフォーマンスタイヤはよく走る。その大胆な走りは実は安全の性能を突き詰めた結果です。高速走行時、より広い接地面で安定する。濡れた路面で縦に走る溝が排水を促す。左右非対称のブロックがコーナリング性能を高める。 SP スポーツマックス、車の才能を鮮やかに引き出す。あなたのタイヤに履き替えよう。ダンロップです。
Thank you for waiting. Auto Box JGT Grand Prix 2022 series, supported by Gran Turismo. It's round 1, 2, and round 3's point has been added, and the annual ranking has been decided. We will have the grand champion. What will be the result? Based on the result of the day, we will make the announcement of the annual ranking. So it's the champion. Third place, number 01, Evangelion E-Racing with Hiroshima Mazda. Congratulations. It's round 3. He added 1 point. We will show the result later. We were able to get the point, and the last year champion became the 3rd place this year. Congratulations. 3rd place, Evangelion. We have 250,000 yen prize. First, the trophy, 3rd place of 2022. Congratulations. It was quite a drama. Next, 2nd place of the year, number 54, DC Corse Esports Mazda. Congratulations. Those 3 were hugging each other with joy. He had a stable performance throughout the year. EC Sports Mazda became the runner-up. 500,000 yen money prize and a trophy. Trophy from the chairman. Congratulations. Oh. And something like that could happen. I'm glad it didn't break. The trophy is quite shiny. Autobox JGT Grand Prix 2022 series, supported by Gran Turismo. Grand champion. The annual champion is number 888, Sengoku Gyubing. Congratulations, they are the champions. With this round 3, they became the annual champion. Series ranking, they were number 5, but now they became a champion. Money prize of 1 million yen and the Grand Prix trophy. The prize board, congratulations. Kawakami-san, why don't you hold it high up? Let's have all of you hold it, yep. Congratulations. Money prize of 1 million yen, and also we have the champion trophy. Congratulations. Very shiny. Please hold it carefully. We saw the race. I would like to hear from the chairman, Kobayashi-san. It was quite an excitement. Yes, thank you very much. It was a nice fight. You are the top 3.5 million people. The more you try hard, there will be more player. it will be 5 million, 10 million players. I hope you can be number one. I would like to pass the mic to the champion, Kagami Kanata-san. Congratulations. Thank you. What do you feel? I am so happy. I prepared so much and practiced so much, and this is a result. So I am so happy, and I think it was a great season. I don't even remember how many times I had a gut bug. I would like to hear. You were in the second. You were quite calm when you were communicating with the pit. Yes, the Imamura-san had a quite gap from the runner-up, so I was just focusing to drive calmly. And this is a result. What do you think? Yeah, I'm so happy. I practiced so hard, and I'm glad that the result followed. And Imamura driver, he was the first driver of the day. The start was from the ball, so it was great that we were able to finish first, and the race scenario was good as well. What do you think about next season? We're gonna try our best to become a champion once again. Please give big hands. Became the annual champion. And the result of today's race. So this is the point of the whole year. No, this is actually the result of today. It doesn't show the penalty. So it has been changed slightly. There were several teams with penalty. It was quite a long race, and also the driver had to change. There was some penalty in the eSport racing and Sengoku Gaming. You can check the website for details. And based on this, the annual champion has been decided. And need to take a look at the third place and the fourth place Evangelion and ARTA of the same points, 52 points, but in the first race, the Evangelion was in first place. That's why they were third place. Please give big hands once again. And based on this result, Taneguchi-san, any comments? Every race it was great, and there's always a surprise. Sengoku Gaming did great, and it's pretty much the same as the actual race. And today, the camera's angle is quite cool, so I was impressed. This race, I want more and more people to know, and I played a little bit today, and I found joy, and I'm not in the actual car, but I don't want to make mistakes, and it makes my heart beat, and that was the fun part. And it have no effect. There's no strong wind or rain. You got to be outside later, but I hope you can check that. I think it's very great. I want more people to know and more people to participate. Thank you. Manabu-san, what do you think? I had no idea who's gonna be the winner today, but I thought the champion's been decided. I think most of the people thought the same, but I'm surprised something like this happened, and that makes it interesting. And also, this Sengoku Gaming is the first time to be the champion. Is that true? Because it's their second year to join. And then they became number one from the 5th place. So it showed how fun the JGT is. So thank you very much and congrats on Sengoku. And I'm very excited about the next season. Ishige-san, what do you think? I was able to join today, and the drivers who are here today can play in the worldwide game. They are the top players in Japan, so I'm very excited from next year and beyond. Special guest by Gear was quite fun, right? Yes. Nice fight, every player. And probably almost every day they practice. And because of their effort, they were able to have this result. And I was able to see it firsthand. It was fun. And I tried at the exhibition, and I was impressed about the drivers. It was quite difficult. Car. It's fun, and I noticed that I like car. And seems like everyone have a good teammates that they are cheering for each other, and that was a good part as well. What do you think, Seki Yuta-san? I was taking a look from behind, but it was quite a high level. I tried it myself and realized how difficult what they are doing. And even just to go straight, I was about to slip and I thought I was going to crush, but everyone were so precise. And I realized how much they have practiced. I was able to see that, so it was a great experience. Thank you very much. I hope you come again. Please give big hands. And Sawa-san, watching this JGT, this is the last of this season. This is the second year to do it in Tokyo Auto Salon, and we had new rules and had an exhibition race. There were some changes made this year. The technique has been brushed up, so I would like to evolve myself, and at the same time, if there's going to be a tournament again, I want everyone to join. I tried and I was able to do some, so everyone can try. Please participate. 2022 series, we had 2 categories, the virtual and offline. The concept was diffused, and we will try our best to make it even more fun for next year. Please follow official website. It's time to end, but lastly, for those who showed the great performance, please give big hands. Thank you very much. That's all for Automax JGT Grand Prix 2022 Series Grand, supported by Grand Turismo. Thank you very much.
年に一度のカスタムカーの祭典 東京オートサロン。オートサロン TV キャスターの辻野博が幕張メッセの東京オートサロン会場をご案内します。こちらのメインホールにはコンセプトカー、ドレスアップカー、チューニングカー、セダン、ミニバンワゴン、 SUV、 軽カー、コンパクトカー、インポートカーがぎっちりと埋め尽くします。その他にもエアロやホイールなどのアフターパーツのブースも見逃せません。今年のオートサロンではオートサロンテック2023を閉鎖イベントとして開催します。カーボンニュートラルチャレンジと題して水素やバイオ燃料エンジン、さらには電池といった未来の動力源を搭載する車両展示のほか、ホンダ e テクノロジーのブース出展、子どもも楽しめるトムスの企画ブース展示など、カーボンニュートラルへの取り組みを身近に感じるコンテンツを用意いたします。自動車ジャーナリストの山本慎也さん、竹岡圭さんがカーボンニュートラルを分かりやすく解説するトークショーも予定しています。イベントホールでは日本レースクイーン大賞表彰式、東京国際カスタムカーコンテストの表彰式などさまざまなイベントが行われるほか、超大物アーティストの共演によるオートサロンスペシャルライブを土曜日と日曜日に開催します。オートサロンスペシャルライブは東京オートサロンのチケットだけで入場できます。屋外イベント会場では毎年恒例のキックオフイベントとして D1 トップドライバーたちによるド迫力のパフォーマンスや、ピストン西澤さんがプロデュースするみんなのモーターショー、その他にもさまざまなデモランが行われます。アウトドアを楽しむための大博覧会、東京アウトドアショー2023、アウトドアを楽しむためのもの、こと、人、知恵が一堂に集結し体験できるアウトドアの大博覧会を今年も閉催します。会場は北ホール10と11で、東京オートサロンのチケットをお持ちの方は無料で入場できます。以上、オートサロン TV キャスターの辻野博が幕張メッセの東京オートサロン会場をご案内しました。豪華商品をゲットせよ。今年も来ました、車が当たる東京オートサロン2023アンケートプレゼント。今年も新車をはじめさまざまなパーツやグッズなど豪華商品をバッバーンと用意しました。まずは公式ウェブサイトへアクセス。 3AID にアクセスするか新規登録をしてご希望のプレゼントを選択してアンケートにお答えください。今回の特賞はスバルクロストレックリミテッド AWD。 実際の車が中ホール7と国際会議場に展示してあるのでぜひ見に来てください。そしてもし特賞の車に外れたとしても自動的に車以外の商品が抽選対象になるダブルチャンス。全商品は公式ウェブサイトの応募ページでご覧になれます。今すぐ応募しよう。さあ、水のブースに来ております。
来ちゃいました。
はい、水野さんといえばね、
はい、
こういったシューズだったりとか、ね、スニーカーだったりとかがね、
ドライブ
おなじみ
シューズなんですね。
お、そっか、これあれだ、運転する人に特化した感じのね、モデルになってるんですね。
これね、試着もできるんですかね、きっとね。
そんな感じですよね。
ブースにいらしたら。
はい、さあ、そしておなじみのですね、スニーカーなんかが並んでますし、そしてね、この野球のユニフォームだったりとか、もうね、こういったスポーツウェア全般ですよね、水野さんといえばね。その水野さんが、実はこういったレーシングスーツだったりとかチームウェアこんなにたくさん作ってるって皆さん知ってました？
スーパー GT やスーパー耐久等でもおなじみの、
中島レーシングでしょ。ニスモもそうなんだ。
津行さんこの間来てましたよこれ。
ああ、そうか。
でサードさん、トムスさん、ブリヂストンさん。
うわー、すごいトップチーム目白押し。後ろポルシェもあるしね。トミーがいる。トミー林選手までいる。すごいすごい。e スポーツでもね有名なドライバーですけども、今やもうね 86BRZ のチャンピオンも取ったりしてね、すごい大活躍の選手も着用している。さあ、そんな水のブースはどこにあるかと言いますと、
はい、西2ホールの2階にあります。皆さんぜひお越しください。お待ちしてます。
Okay, in Auto Salon, you're very familiar with samurai slash. No, that it's a very different one. It looks like a disco bar or club types of thing. It looks very stylish. Oh, it smells really nice. It's very nice. It looks very stylish there. No, I would like to have a drink there, but not that kind of booth. Hello, hi. This is the gift for you. So everyone coming to the venue can get this bag. So can we get just one gift coming in here? So yes, please. Thank you very much. Everyone can get it, so come and get it. So you have a lot of products here. Auto Salon, a special price here. So Samurai booth. We have the car fragrance specifically for that, and also diffusers. These are the special recommendation here. You have quite a few merchandise here. And then the fragrance, you can actually test it, so you can find what you like. It's just no, that's not the way how you do it. No, it's not a shrine. It smells nice. Smells nice? Okay. So in this booth, you can get a limited edition gift. So DC West Hall, come to the Samurai booth, please. Tomika booth, we are here. So, did you know Tomika had this Dream Tomika, like Ghibli films coming out? Drawing. You have the cup noodles as well. Super Mario Kart. I didn't know they had these things. And also the anime collaborations, and also these are very well manufactured Tomika Premium. There are quite a few collectors that are out there. And also Auto Salon, then Tomika Limited products. So pre-ordered limited editions, and then you come to the venue, you can collect these goods. So you can actually purchase these at Tomika booth as well. And also they have a collaboration with Bandai, Gundam Tomika. Gundam, is that like 3 times faster? Sha exclusive model. And then also Zoid. It's probably our generation. It reminds me of my childhood, and so you have that model there as well. And also family photo. You can take family pictures here. So Center Hall 6, come to Tomika. And MF Ghost booth here. There you are, you have this one. MF Ghost, as everyone knows, 6th of Feb, we have the 16th volume is coming out. And also, Kaihi Makuhari Station, you can find this ad panel as well. But 2023, we have the TV series coming in. So maybe the children, young generations, youngsters, we might cultivate automobile fans. And so also you can get this bag here. It's fairly big. So everyone, you can probably fill it up if you're walking through the venue. And then on your way home, you can actually advertise these MF Ghosts. So this is East Hall 8. Please come to MF Ghost. And then now we are at Kinto booth, subscription services for the automobile. So this is the latest Prius. I like this design, and also the youngsters Kinto, there are more people joining the subscription service. So somehow they took off the rear fender and bumper. Usually they don't, of course, display that, but they're doing that deliberately. You see all the sensors here attached. Those things are upgraded every year, and so if you have the subscription services, then when you have the latest technology come in, then they will upgrade that for you. And so the value of the vehicle increases by doing so. And so you have the latest technology on your car, and also the residual value is going to go up. That means your subscription fee goes down. So this is like one stone killing two birds. And so quite a lot of people actually are listening to their presentation. So come on. Hall, center hall 4, quite a lot of people coming in, so please come to see their presentation. Okay, so Taniguchi Nobuteru here from here on. So today is Saturday, second day. We are HKS booth at the moment. Quite a wide space they got, and so I would like to hear from him, please. We're not talking about Hosoda. Oh, okay, so the slim, not the slim. Okay, that's fine. Hosoda-san. So where do we start? Fair Lady Z we have here. So HKS RZ450 concept. That's the title of the vehicle and the model. So as you can see, wide body there. Is it how wide is it? 2 millimeters? No, it's not 2. Hang on a minute. Millimeters? How many? Just hang on. You're saying wide body, and then you can't tell me the dimensions. So it's creating the ambience. 3 centimeters, is it? Okay, we're done. We're done. The next, then wide body didn't fly. So moving on to the next, aero parts. You have the aero accessories. HKS body kit. We have the canard and also large panel. So you have the racing replica sort of and also GR86 time attacker, I think it has a similar, well, I thought you were going to say took it off of Taniguchi my GR86, but so it looks like a competitive, very competitive time attacker fender. So how wide is the fender? No, not laughing. Okay, moving on. All right. And so, and then the suspension around the tire Hyperwax S. We have this suspension here that's attached to it. So this model is mounted on that vehicle. What does S stand for? That's street to winding roads. So you have a wide range of comfortable ride. So that's why we have that, and that is on this vehicle. So low and wide looks as well. What is this thing? Carbon. You're standing in front of the camera, mate. This is the camera. Carbon. This is not actually the cover, but from here, intake. Is that HKS parts? Yes, it is. It is HKS manufactured. We're still in development, so it's just for the concept, really. This is as well, so it's not released in the market, not yet. So it's just a concept yet. So if it gets popular, then you may release. Have you decided it yet? No, not yet. It's just a concept, so it's just a prototype we're showing. What we have in the market is the power editor boost controller here. That's already in the market. So, and also a coupler, and then coupling, you can click it on to the vehicle, and then 30 horsepower increase you can expect. So boost 0.1 or 2. Yeah, that's about it. Do you have the number, the precise number? No, we don't have that number now. So, and then the fender. So how wide did you make it? Sorry, I'm kidding, thank you. So, and then moving on to the next, this is the Driving Performer GR86 Type R. Drive Performer Type R, okay. So Type R, so the appearance, the exterior, of course starting with Taniguchi-san's Time Attack GR86 Aero. The same parts are on this vehicle, exactly the same thing. Can I ask a question? So how wide is it? One side of 55 millimeters. Yes, on one side, yeah, that's good, that's good. I'm relieved. And then the rear 65 millimeters, and then added together, how big is it? Moving on. And then the next, engine. Can you just not block the camera, please? And then moving on, the GT2 supercharger, that one. So that's mounted there. So that's the supercharger, the 60 horsepower increase, so you can actually get it up to 300 horsepower. So that's probably highly recommended, right? Yes, 86, GR86, so you have the high-grade body as well, so you can have the advanced time attack. And then here, so HKS 50th anniversary. So this vehicle's specs, supercharger, exhaust systems, suspensions, we have a complete package we are going to release. And also aero parts, and also supercharger, suspensions. Those parts, we have a kit package. So put it simply, that's the HKS special standard package. Is that it? So we have 3 sets. Hang on a minute. What? 3 sets? What do you mean? You're not talking about sun setting. 3 sets. Is that cheaper? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, so that's the price competitive, yes, and also serial plate we have internally. So 1, 2, 3. Is that so? And also on the suspension here, as you see here, usually you have the black, so different color, yeah. Different coloring, and also the exhaust pipe finishing casing. You have the 50th anniversary logo. So you may be able to create the same combination from HKS parts. However, the color and then the serial numbers, those are the original for the anniversary. And also you have the logo stickers. So it gives you a little bit of economic sense, or the more like a special edition. Not exactly the price change, but yeah. So 50th anniversary, 3 sets, special edition. So if you want, pre-order here. And then the next, moving on, GR86. Driving Performer 86 too, and this is Type S, and so Type R, and then that's Type S.
The look has not a wide body kit. This is the genuine Type S, and also, so the aero is different, right? Yeah. And this is not a supercharger. It has innate tuning. GR86 that's been brushed up in HKS style. That's the package. In what sense? The highlight is the cold intake system. Has the symbol of HKS, it's a power flow. And it's in a box, so it has a symbolic look and also has a good sound and can enhance the performance. You do sell this cover? Currently, it is not officially in the market, but we have a plan to sell it in the future. So this is going to be in the market soon, yeah. For those who have GR86, you can have this box type. Yes, it can see inside. Kind of sexy, right? Yes, it's HKS. Sexy. All right, next one. Same as the Type R we just showed, we're just going to have 3 limited package, and the world will be a special set. HKS special package. We'll have Type S and Type R. Both has 3 sets. Has a special package. Why only 3? Because it's special. It's only 3 in the world. Are you sure there's only 3? I'm pretty sure there's only 3 sets. And it's not going to be like, well, I'm serial number 1. Well, I am too. No, that's not going to happen. And the next one is looks cute. This Averil 595 is the base model. It's Beats. Beats, yes, you can see it here. Beats is HKS tuning series for Europe vehicles. So is it a brand? Yes, it's a brand that tuned the European cars. And this is a Beats series. The first in the series has tuned about a truck day package to enjoy a sports driving. That's the package we are proposing here. And the inside is like this. Yep. There's turbo, turbine, intercooler, oil cooler, intake. Has been modified to have a stronger power. And how many package is it going to be selling? No, there is no set for this. No world limited set. Nope, not for this one. However, we consider this proposal considering the whole vehicles, not to purchase one part at a time, but it's better to consider to have a synergy for each part. So it still has the spirit of a set. This when you change it to this turbo kit, how much increase would it be from the normal kit? It will be 60 horsepower up. Well, that's quite a bit with this size of batch, because it originally has a turbo, right? Yep. And I don't think the turbo has increased the size much, but it will increase 60 horsepower. Yeah, that's quite amazing. For those who have a bar, there are some of you who doesn't want to lose over the other bar owner, and you can have 60 horsepower up. Excuse me here. Yes, I'm Taniguchi. This is Nobu channel. Taniguchi. Okay, what's up? First, this is the 50th anniversary. HK's 50th anniversary museum. We have 2 booths there and here. Yep. And this one is for drag race 70 Supra. In 1990, this machine was made. And at the time, at the drag race, there was a limitation of 8 seconds, and then it went over that, and it was in the 7 seconds. So it's quite different from what you see in the market. And the next one is this one. Was in 1992 at the Formula One rule as V12 engine with 3.5 liter. We made this V12. Yes, it's quite amazing. It's a lot of work to change a plug. Yeah, gonna make you cry. We actually have this in the body, conducted the test, and that's the formula car we have here. I don't think there's a lot of chance to see it, but since this is a memorial year, we brought it here. You can see it up close, so please come over. I think this is my generation. Yes, this one. The touring car race, Group A, this is Skyline GTR, was a 1993 model. And it became a total champion. You didn't watch the race, right? It was 5 years before I was born, actually. Has the driver's name, Hane and Hagiwara. Motorsports Group A, it was quite excitement. Yes, I believe so. I don't really know, but... And next one, which should we start? Okay, from the motorcycle. We used to join the auto race, made our own engine, and that's the motorcycle we use for the race. We had a top share for the motorcycle, and most of the enter use our engine. As what I mentioned with the Formula One engine, the HKS, the Hasegawa, the founder, wanted to make the #1 racing engine in the world, so that's the root of the company, and wanted everyone to feel that. That's why we are showing this. Are you pretty much done? I still have some more. This one, you drove it many times and made new records. This is racing performer GT and Tsukuba record holder 57.102 is the record it holds. And this vehicle is turbo, right? Yeah. Turbo and 450 horsepower or more. It's bolt-on turbo. It's been continuing the time attack. HKS has supercharger, turbocharger. There's several options you can select from, and also there's advanced development to check the strength of the engine and mission, and can see the potential and when it will break. They've been researching. Currently, engine mission are normal, right? And they have a turbocharger and 450 horsepower is what they have currently. Sometimes they say we change engine, but we haven't. You're gonna be changing, right? Yeah. So HKS gonna continue to improve GR86 tuning. I hope you will enjoy. You wanna see that one? It's quite noisy here. I'm gonna turn on. Well, we don't have time. It's okay. So what about this one? It's not that we brought it from a junkyard. Where'd you bring it from? Yeah, it's a secret. It's HK's Advanced Heritage to put the future technology in the old vehicle you have, to propose a future tuning. That's why we are exhibiting this. The first is engine display. This is the intake. This one, yeah. R3GT is what we made for CFRT intake system. CFRP, it's turbo. It's carbon, right? Yes, it's full carbon. And this one, it's a genuine layout, enclosed layout, has a maximum power and also the environment performance. For example, this intake duct shape and this chamber pipe, they are strictly designed to minimize and also it has the look, and we focus to make the turbo. So you've been challenging a lot of things. I hope everyone can join. It's in the Hall 1 HKS booth. Please come over, and I hope you can see it firsthand. Thank you very much. Itoyama-san, was that your name? I am Hosoda, actually. That's all from us. Thank you very much.
Tokyo Auto Salon 2023. On Saturday we have a lot of visitors here. So today we have quite a few overseas visitors. Finally, they can come to Japan. So we have many people from overseas. So yesterday as well. Today we have quite a bit. So welcome to Auto Salon. So I would like to ask probably a few words in.
We are official YouTube of Tokyo Auto Salon. Where are you from?
Tucson, Arizona, in the United States.
Jojo was from Tucson, Arizona.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
We're looking here to look at some detail stuff and then just car stuff in general. Yeah, we're here on a business trip with our work.
So they came to look at the parts as well, so including their businesses
Honestly,
as well.
I'm just kind of tagging along, looking to see stuff I've never seen before, stuff that we can't see in the States. So I'm very excited for that.
So there's things that they can't really have a look at in the US, so they don't have in the US, they want to have a look.
South Carolina.
US, Florida, and South Carolina.
Just the different brands, HKS, Top Secret, you know, just the different people that, you know, we grew to love over time in the JDM scene.
So in Tokyo Auto Salon, exclusive items they want to have a look.
Evo Lancer 4. So I'm looking for like internal upgrades for the 4G63 engine, maybe like some Tomei parts that go in there, like their camshafts, etc.
Yes, so Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution, he's driving, he has it, and so new part he's looking for.
Yeah, we've lived here for 6 years, and we just heard about this event, and we're very excited to come today.
So family, so 6 years he was waiting for it.
Well, originally we're from the States, from Montana, but we live in Kanagawa now, Kanagawa.
I want to see like fancy cars, like just like those like sports cars, fancy things.
So he wants to see a cute car, and so.
Thank you.
Hi everyone, welcome Tokyo Auto Salon 2023 image. Tokyo Salon goals A-class here. 2023 official merchandise we would like to go through. Tokyo Auto Salon goods and also Mizuno, Hello Kitty and Playboy. We have the collaboration with those brands. Starting off with Mizuno. So this is a Mizuno warm jacket, thumb breast jacket. The back and then the front here, very simple, sleek design, lightweight and warm. So lightweight, warm, that's really nice. And then moving on, next Hello Kitty merchandise. So this is a annual event, Hello Kitty. We have that event 2023 is Hello Kitty is peeking out from behind the tire. And the back is also really nice. So Tokyo 2023, so you have 23 designed there. So that's something probably you might want to collect every year. And then another one we would like to show is this one, the Hello Kitty design as well. This is the seat pockets behind your driver's seat or passenger seat. It's very nice. It's very handy. And then the next Playboy merchandise. So this is a hoodie. You have that. And then the back is quite sleek. So unisex design you have here. So yeah, male, female, you can wear. So we'd like you to wear this. And so something I want to recommend to you as well. This is a Tokyo Auto Salon. I went to Tokyo Auto Salon. That's printed on the cookie. So if you look at it, I went to Tokyo Auto Salon. That's literally printed on the cookie. So probably it's nice for your souvenir. And also there is another thing I want to show you. This is it. car festival, seat of a car festival. When you look at it, says Auto Salon. So the characters you show here, you're supposed to read Auto Salon. So festival, Tokyo Auto Salon. Tokyo Auto Salon 2023 official merchandise shop, Center Hall 5. Oh. Shoot.
Tokyo Auto Salon 2023にご来場の皆さん、こんにちは。今回キントブースのアテンダントを務めさせていただいております。
Kinto booth attendant Sawai Irina here.
車のサブスクでおなじみのキント
Kinto
は
subscription of the vehicle. As you know, 2020 we had the booth, and then 3 years after that, second time we have the booth as well. So Kinto booth, we have two other attendants here, Kondo Miyabi-san and Kathy-san. Everyone, this is Kondo Miyabi. Hello everyone, this is Kathy. So today, tomorrow, me, Kondo Miyabi-san, and also Kathy, we are going to make it interesting at the Kinto booth. So please come to the booth as well. So today, for everyone, last December we had a Kinto Limited, and so we would like to talk about it a little bit. So Kinto Limited, the conventional subscription services, we want to add additional value to it. Please watch that.
かっこいい車や走りのいい車に乗りたい。かつてこうしたニーズに私たちはいい車、つまり商品を用意しお答えしてきました。しかし今高まるニーズは車にずっと安心して乗り続けたい。車を支える技術は日々進歩する一方、お客様が車に長く乗り続けるほどその恩恵を受けづらくなり価値の低下に直面してしまう。ずっと安心して乗り続けたいというニーズに対する限界がここにあります。車にかかる出費を極力抑えたい。物価高騰が深刻化する中、カーライフにかかるコストが家計を圧迫。今の時代、お客様が特に重視する経済性にも限界が立ちはだかります。こうしたニーズにお応えしていくため、私たちが挑むのはサービスに革新を起こし、その実現のために商品の原点、つまり車作りを変えること。キントはトヨタと車のサブスクサービスを大きく発展させ、かつてない選択肢を作ります。新サービスキントアンリミテッド。車のこれまでの限界を私たちはこのサービスで超えていきます。車をお届けして終わりではなく、お届けした後もタイムリーに進化させ、見守り続けることで車の価値を維持し、カーライフにかかるコストを抑えていく。それがキントアンリミテッドで目指す世界です。新サービスを実現するための2つの革新。その1つが車を進化させるアップグレードです。技術の進歩により新たな装備や機能が次々と登場する時代。これまで最新版を使うには それが搭載された車に買い替える必要がありましたが、新サービスでは己の車をそのままに進化させます。そこで活用するのが OTA。 新たな装備や機能の登場に合わせてハードウェアの取り替えに加え OTA でソフトウェアを更新。費用はサブスクの月額利用料に含めて、まるでスマートフォンのようにオンラインでその都度最新にアップグレードさせていきます。ソフトだけではなくハードを後で取り付けやすくするために開発したトヨタ初のアップグレードレディ設計。これまでハードの後付けには膨大な施工作業が必要でした。アップグレードレディ設計により、こうした作業の大部分を車に事前に織り込むことでクイックかつリーズナブルにご提供できるようにします。もう一つの革新、お客様と車を見守り続けるコネクティッド。その一つがコネクティッドドライブトレーナー。お客様が運転する際の細かなデータから特徴や傾向を分析。これをもとにその人にとっての安全な運転につながるポイントをアドバイスします。さらに一人一人に合わせた装備や機能のアップグレードもご提案。車をお届けした後もお客様を見守り続けます。もう一つが車の使用状況をもとに最適なタイミングでメンテナンスをご提案するコネクティッドカーケア。例えばエンジンオイル、その車の乗り方などによってオイルの劣化の度合いに変化が生じる点に着目し、状態を把握する独自の技術を開発。これにより一定の期間や距離をベースにご案内していたエンジンオイルの交換を車ごとに異なる使用状況に合わせてご提案していきます。コネクティッドドライブトレーナーとコネクティッドカーケア、いずれも追加で費用をご負担いただくことなくご提供します。キントアンリミテッド。その最大のポイントは、通常買った後に下がる車の価値をアップグレードとコネクティッドにより維持していく独自の仕組み。価値の維持を前提にすることで、本来下がる価値との差分をサブスクの月額をリーズナブルに設定する形でお客様へ還元します。
キントはこれまで車の新しい持ち方として全ての費用が込み込み定額のサブスクリプションを提供してまいりました。トヨタと一緒になってキントサブスクの将来形としてどのようなサービスが考えられるのか、そのサービスを支える車作りはどうあるべきかといった検討を重ねてまいりました。その結果たどり着いたのが今回のキントアンリミテッドです。将来のお客様と車のお付き合いの仕方を大きく変えていく第一歩になると確信をしております。ご期待ください。
お客様の車へのニーズ、そこに立ちはだかってきた限界をキントが超える。キントアンリミテッド、新しいプリウスから始まります。
皆様いかがでしたでしょ
So
うか。
everyone, what do you reckon?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
画期的な新サービス、
So innovative new service, Kinto Unlimited starts with new Prius. In the booth, we have the introduction of the technology for the Kinto services. So Toyota's developed technologies. We have the presentation. So we have that at 12:30 on that time. And also there are other contents from 15:30. And also we both are there. And also new model Prius is displayed on. And also you have the photo ops as well. So please come to the booth. And also there is a prize-winning lottery as well. So please do come to our booth. Thank you, Miyami-san and Kathy-san. And also on SNS campaigns there. SNS campaign, you follow the Kinto official Twitter account, and then also campaign Twitter should be retweeted, and then you can join the campaign. So we're waiting for you at Kinto booth.
Hi everyone. Welcome to Tokyo Auto Salon 2023. We are A class. So let me introduce the members. Lisa Nagasaka, nice to meet you. Matsuda, very good to meet you. Miyu Hananoi, pleased to meet you. Mari Fuji, great to see you all. Saya Asakura, good to see you all. Ayu Hirose, pleased to meet you all. So, since yesterday, we are at Tokyo Auto Salon 2023, and we've been engaged in various activities as image girl. So, Ari, how do you feel so far? Well, this is the first auto salon I joined, so the number of the booths and the size of the event, it is so amazing, and time flies so quickly. How about you, Miyu? Yes, earlier. So we distributed the business cards to fans at the booth, the frequent visitors to the circus, as well as the audiences for Tokyo Auto Salon 2023. We were able to hand out the business cards. So yeah, I was glad that I was able to reach to a wider range of audience. So yeah. So how about you, Saya? Yeah, since yesterday, yesterday the Tokyo Auto Salon kicked off, and I took part at the opening ceremony. So I was filled with excitement, but at the same time I was quite nervous. But yeah, I want to make sure I make the best of the time and enjoy it. Yes. Yeah, and the Anyu Hirose. It's my first time, also for me to take part. And last year I was at home and enjoying the auto salon online. So, but I'm so honored and to be able to be here as part of the A class. So yeah, so I really savored my happiness, and so we still have a day and a half. So we'll make the best of it. Yes. Okay. Keep going. And so Saya Asakura has to prepare herself for the race cream Grand Prix. She's going to enter into the Luki section, so she might have to excuse herself halfway. But anyway, but good luck on her. So now there is an announcement for you. So the story, the photo book of A class, it's now on sale and exclusive to this venue. So the photo book, how do you feel now? Yeah, happy, good, great. So maybe I will ask one by one. What do you feel? Yes. Yeah, first time for me to put together the photo book, and so after the photo session, the shooting session, well, after the long days, and I finally saw the photo book, and well, so overwhelming and also moving, and still kind of funny to see myself on the book. Yes, I really feel the same. But yeah, really cool, stylish image, as well as the cute and adorable, and so many aspects of us you can enjoy in that book. So I really hope that you check it out. So how about you, Anyu-chan? Yeah, the photo book itself is the first experience for me. So yeah, very valuable experience I had, and also the book itself is quite important for me. So I'm really happy to be a part of this prestigious group A class. And so A class photo book 2023, that's available only here and exclusive to the Auto Salon. So please check out today or tomorrow. And earlier, I just overheard that the voucher for the special treat. It's actually distributed first thing in the morning. It's all gone, so we sold out. So I'm happy that it was so happy. And if you buy 3 books, then well, you will get the voucher for photo shooting with us, actually. But actually, The quota for today it's all gone, sold out, but there will be another batch tomorrow morning, so please look forward to it. And you can still buy a photo book. We still have stock. So the photo book story, in the official goods merchandise store in Hall 5. So, and the second piece of news, the Girls Paradise official website it's now featuring the digital gacha with our footage. So please check it out. So 550 yen to try the gacha lottery on the website, and you're entitled the various content if you win, like our voice content, movie, and also the A4 size, the photo panel with the autographs, and also the techie camera pictures of ours. So please do visit the official website on the website, and please try the gacha. So many the good stuff happening, and now our A-class stage session has come to the end, but the inside and outside of the hall you will find so many interesting, exciting programs, so please check them out.
ーケットのアダムなら自分のデジタルコンテンツを販売できるんです。 NFT ならアダム by GMO。
ビットコインなら GMO コインだろ。 GMO コインだろ。ビットコインなら GMO コインだぜ。
Everyone, thank you for waiting. From now, Adam by GMO, Japan Grid Girl Pageant 2023 ceremony. We would like to start. Official MC Watanabe Junko here. I will be the presenter for you today. Japan Grid Girl Pageant 2022 it was a popularity contest in 2020. We started with motorsports, big events, quite a few grid girls, most popular and most supported by the fans, will win the crown. And so Adam by GMO, the title sponsor of this pageant, we would like to talk about it. Adam by GMO, GMO Internet Group, Financial Holdings, a subsidiary. GMO Adam is running MFT Marketplace. 2021 August, starting the service, and then Japanese and also English websites, and also user-friendly application software, and also full of contents and full of services, and quite a few people are using. And also Higashimura Akiko-san's manga art and the talents, and also the TV celebrities, and we have quite a few NFT works are sold there. So this is a very famous Japanese MFT market. We have quite a few coming from Grid Girls MFT cars, and then the movie clips are also sold on that platform. There are quite a few artworks there as well. GMO CEO Takashima Kazuo-san, GMO Click and the GMO Click, and the founder of the services and also the CEO. And because of that connection, using quite a few Greek girls on their TV infomercials, and so because of that, we had him on the title sponsor, and you have seen the video clip as well. So 2022, we had quite a few restrictions because of the pandemic, but from the beginning of the season, the Greek girls were also on the racing circuit. We had the newbies, newcomers competition, and then also the costume division, we had the competition as well. So today we would like to reintroduce those who are in that competition, and also we would like to celebrate those who won. And then the Girls Paradise website popularity voting, and then we had the 50 Grid Girls shortlisted was created, and then we had the first stage in November. Ace Super GT Racing, that was the first round, and then 5th of December. And then 20 were shortlisted from that long list. And then 5th of January, just a week ago, we had the fans voting. And now we are revealing who is the most supported race queen. Who would be the receiving the crown. So after this, we will be revealing who holds the crown. If you could wait a little bit longer. Adam by GMO Japan Grid Girl Beauty Pageant 2022. These are already revealed, but newcomers and also costume areas, we would like to tell you the winners, the newbies. Please have a look at movie clips.
スーパー GT に初登場したレースクイーンが対象の新人部門。2022年は42名のエントリーがありました。7月中旬の最終投票で上位3名
mid-July, we had Asakura Saya-san and Nanase Nana-san and Hayakawa Miyuki-san were the winner of the newcomers. And in that, the largest votes Nanase Nana-san gathered, so she was crowned as the Grand Prix.
それでは皆様
Please give her warm applause. Adam by GMO Japan Grid Girl Pageant 2022, winner of the newcomer division. BRZ GT Girls Breeze Asakura Saya, 2022 Pacific Ferries Nagase Nana, 2022 Pacific JLRC Angel Hayakawa Miyuki. The newcomers ceremony had been done in July last year. However, we would like to have a few words from them. Asakura-san, you won the newcomer division about half a year since then. What's the response? Subaru GPZ Breeze Asakura Saya here. First of all, I would like to say my gratitude to the warm support you have given me, and on this stage I am standing here in this my favorite costume and also becoming a member of A-Class. That's all on your support. And then moving on to the Hayakawa-san, Pacific JLRC Angels Hayakawa Miyuki here. So today, for me standing here, It is really, I owe you all those who supported me for winning the newcomers. During that time, I think we were aiming for newcomers award, and we worked on really hard, and then everyone supported, and because of that support I was very much moved and also realized what it means to me. So going forward, I would like to remember that period of time and also this award, and we would like to launch to the further careers. Thank you very much for your support. It was a very intense and also unforgettable time. Nanase-san, so Grand Prix. Congratulations to you again. Any changes, your involvement, or any response from your close circle? Hello everyone, Pacific Ferries, Nanase-nana here. First of all, I am very happy to be here and standing on this stage and saying hello to everyone, and so I almost cry if I have to remember at that time. So thank you very much again for those who supported me for the Newcomers Award. I would like to continue our effort to be the top of the top, so please support me on that journey too. That's it for the Newcomers winners. Thank you very much. Give them a loud noise. Nanase-san, thank you. We would be expecting further exposure. Thank you. Give them a loud noise. Thank you.
それでは続きましてアダム by GMO 日本レースクイーン大賞2022コスチューム部門グランプリの授賞式です。
Costume Division Grand Prix. So the fun voting number one Les Queen 2022 Costume Division. This is the 10th anniversary time. So Girls Paradise website voting long listed 59 units, and then August and September we had the short list of 10, and they moved on to the final stage. And then September we had the winner, the most vote gathered, Kondo Miyami-san, Rafina Vieri, Nagasaka Aria-san, Hirase Anya-san, Fujimari-san, and Rafine Muse, Ryo-san, Takahashi Suai-san. So they won the 2022 Grand Prix. Please give them a warm welcome. Super GT Grand Prix Unit 2022, Rafine Lady, Rafine Muse.
それでは日本レースクイーン大賞実行委員会安田美恵よりコスチューム部門グランプリメダルの贈呈に移ります。
2022 Costume Division Grand Prix medal will be given to those who are on stage.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations.
おめでとうございます。拍手の代わりに皆さんのシャッターの音がこちらのステージまでしっかりと届いております。おめでとうございます。
Lots of noise, the shutters, the camera, to reach up to the stage. Thank you very much for your support, and congratulations, girls.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations.
さあ、彼女たちの胸元にグランプ
So
リメダ
now
ルが輝い
the
ていま
Grand
す。
Prix medals are
改めて大き
shining
な拍手をお送り
on
いた
the
だきたい
chest
と思いま
of
す。
the winners.
おめでと
So
うございます。
once again, please celebrate
では
them
こ
with
こ
the
か
big
ら
round
は
of
ユ
applause.
ニットのリーダーの方にお話を
So
伺っていき
now
ま
I
しょ
would
う。
like to
近
speak
藤さ
as
ん、
the leader of the
コスチューム
unit.
部
So
門グランプリを受賞されました。
So
いかがでしたか？
congratulations on winning. Yes, indeed.
みんなで勝ち取った
So
コスチューム
this
グランプリ
is
っていう
the
のは
team
私たち、そ
effort
してファンの
and
皆様、でみんなで勝ち取った
the
グランプリ
victory
なので本当に嬉しく
of
思
all
って
of
ま
us,
す。
and not
こう
just
団
us
結力の
ourselves
証
and
って言
the
っても過言
fans.
ではないですね。
Yeah, they worked really hard
さ
and
あ、そし
finally
て
won it.
コ
So
スチューム
yes.
部門グランプリトロ
And
フィーもござ
the
います。
Grand Prix
グランプリ
trophy
トロフィー
of
は
the
コスチュームをデ
costume,
ザインさ
the
れま
best
した
costume
ダ
award.
イナマイトキャバレーズのアキ
So
さんに
the
送らせてい
costume
ただき
will
ます。
be
どうぞ
awarded
お越しく
to
ださい。
Aki-san of Guts Dynamite Cabaret, who is the designer of the costume. So
それではトロ
congratulations.
フィーの贈呈に移らせていただ
So
きます。
trophy presentation now to start.
どうぞお受け取りください。おめでとうござい
So
ます。
congratulations.
高々に掲げていただき
So
ました。
thank you very much and
トロフィーとてもお似合いです
congratulations.
ね。
The,
では、アキさんにもお話を
so
伺
the
い
Aki-san
た
was
いと思うん
holding
で
up
すけ
the
れども、
trophy really high, and
まずは
now
皆
I
さん、
would like
こち
to
ら
ask
大型ビ
Aki-san.
ジョン
So
に
please
コスチュー
look
ムの
at
デザインが
the
表示されており
screen.
ます。
This is the
本
design
当に
drawing
細
of
部ま
the
でこだわりを感じる
the
素敵な
dresses.
ね、
So
夏コ
very
ス、冬コスとあったと思うんです。
beautiful
そして
and
このコス
very
チュームが見
well
事ナ
made.
ンバーワ
The
ンコスチュ
costumes,
ーム
the
ユニ
summer
ットに
version, the winter
なりました
version,
が、
and
率直にアキさんいかが
won
ですか？
the best costume award. So
宮城ちゃんが言った
yes,
あれですけど、本当
as
チームで取
Miyabi
ったあれなんで
mentioned,
本
so
当に
this is really the team result. So the result of the team effort.
感謝
So
本当に
I
ありがとうございます。
really like to thank all my colleagues and friends and the members of the team.
今シーズン
So
最後この場所でしか見れないと思うので、
So
一
this
言い
would
ただい
be
てもいい
the
ですか？
last chance for us to
今回
appreciate
コスチュームデザインするにあたって
the costume you design here in this
ク
fiscal
イ
year.
ーンの
So
みんなと
yes,
あとは
as I
ラフィーネ
designed
の
the
スタッフ女
costume,
性スタッフ多いん
the
で、その女性
I
スタッフなら
got
では
the
の意
very
見
good
みんなでディ
consultation
スカッションし
with
て
the queens,
で
girls, and also
なんだ
the
ろう
Guts Dynamites, the
レ
female
ース
colleagues.
いろん
And
な
so
会
I
場があった
listened to
りレ
their
ース会場があ
voices,
ったり
and
するけど
so
毎回違う
so many
彼女たちを見てもらいたい
the setups and so many
一つのレース会場でここのレース
races.
しかしてないコーディネート
So I wanted to make sure to reveal the different aspects of the costume at each event, and also wanted to draw out the different aspects of their beauties of the queens. So yes, very convincing, and thank you very much, and you really deserve it. So yeah, the best costume award Grand Prix for the
2022ラフィーネレディラフィーネミューズの皆さん、そしてデザイナーのアキ
Japan
さんで
Race
した。
Queen
おめでとう
Grand
ござい
Prix
ます。
Costume Best Costume Award,
それではどうぞ
and
ご登壇お願いいたし
so
ます。
these were the girls from the Raffine ladies. Raffine Ladies 2022. So, and the trailing silhouette of the backside of the skirt looks so beautiful, and also some exclusive look to the certain races. So this actually maximizes the pleasure of being at the racetrack. So now, my GMO Japan Race Queen Grand Prix 2022. The 5 winners are to be announced, but before that, we would like to announce the special prizes. So from Sanye, the Clicker prize or Clicker award will go for. So the Clicker is the news media, like the events and the new models, and so the internet, the media specialized in cars that attracts a lot of viewers, and so the race queen finalists, the 20 finalists were selected by the readers, the winner, and the Clicker award goes to the finalists. So Kazuhisa Kobayashi will present the award to the winner.
それでは発表お願いします。
So please make an announcement who won the prize.
発表します。
So the Clicker award goes
日本
to
レースクイーン大賞2022
so the Adam by GMO Japan Race Queen Grand Prix 22 Clicker award goes to Mari Anzai. Anzai Mari is the winner. Congratulations.
安西さんは D1 グランプ
So
リで
Anzai-san took part in D1 Grand Prix as the 2022 Team Toyo Tires Drift Girls. So now the trophy presentation. Kobayashi-san, please come forward. Congratulations. So thank you, Kobayashi-san. So now let's speak with the winner. So Anzai-san, congratulations on your winning the Clicker Award. So could you please tell us how you feel? Yeah, hello. So the Mari Anzai from 2022 Team Toyo Tire Drift Girls, and thank you very much Toyo Tire for such a great award, and thank you very much for the voters who selected or who helped me to be selected, and thanks for all of you. I was able to get up to where I am, and so thank you very much for trusting me, and they are coming hand in hand and helping me to make it happen. And so as a winner of this award, I would like to stay committed to the telling people to the world the pleasure of being at the motorsport. So thank you very much, and congratulations, the winner of the Clicker Award. Big round of applause to celebrate her, and I look forward to the further success. So next special award is from the publishing company Shueisha, the Playboy Weekly Award. So out of the 20 Race Queen Grand Prix finalists, the winners were selected based on the readers' voting as well as the screening by the editorial team. And the winner's picture will be carried by the photo book of the Playboy Weekly, and the award will be presented by Tomokazu Takashino from the editor's team of the Playboy. So, Adam by GMO 2022 Japan Race Queen Grand Prix Weekly Playboy Award goes to Miho Alice. So, Super Endurance and Super GT as her playing ground, and she acted as the supporter. So now let's present the prize trophy for her. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Takashino. So now let me hand over the microphone to you so you can tell us. Yeah, so adorable personality. That's part of her charm, definitely. So once again, congratulations. Yeah, Alice-san. So you publicly declared that you're really after this weekly Playboy Award, right? Yes. So I'm from the Saitama Toyopet supporters. My name is Alice, and I'm so honored to have been able to get this weekly Playboy Award, such an honorable award. Thank you very much. So, I'm sorry. Take your time. Back in 2021 until now, the last 2 years, it's been the very tough and challenging years, but Mio Alice, as a race queen, I'm now at this stage and also actively working as the race queen, and there's such a overwhelming bliss they enjoy. So I really appreciate all the fans and people who support me. So thank you very much. Yeah, so your message is carried through. Yeah, so I will keep going, working really hard, and so please look forward to it. Yes, the Mio Alice, the winner of the Weekly Playboy Award. Congratulations once again. Thank you. So let's look forward to the issue of the Playboy carrying the Alice's photograph. So next special award is from the title sponsor of the Japan Race Queen Grand Prix GMO Adam Corporation Limited with Adam Award. So the NFT image of the 20 finalists airdropped to Adam by GMO official website were screened, and they shortlisted to the top 4. And the award winners, the top 4 were selected, and their image will be used for the video footage, poster, etc. And the Yohei Miura, the head of marketing of GMO Financial Holdings, will present the awards to the winners. So please, Mr. Miura, come to the stage. As well as Mr. Ikeda. So could you please make an announcement? So Sugi-chan is now here this year around. I forgot what to say. Am I wild? Look at my costume. So, by the way, maybe it's time to make an announcement who won the prize. Okay. So, Adam by GMO Japan Race Queen Grand Prix 2022 Adam Award. The first winner is Ms. Natori. So the 2022 Pacific Ferries member, Ms. Natori. And who's the second winner? Kurumi Natori is the first one. And the second one is Mami Hinami. Congratulations. Minami-san took part in Super Endurance as Yuki Pretty and Super GT as NEOS Girls. And now the time to announce the third winner. Third one goes to Fuji Mari, or Mari Fuji. Congratulations. Ji-san took part in Super Endurance as 2022 Latina Lady and at Super GT Zen Sweetie member. Now finally, the last but not least, the fourth winner. The award goes to Ran Matsuda, or Matsuda Ran. So Matsuda took part in Super Endurance as the image girl, SDG Ambassador Swish, and also at Super GT Zen Sweeties. So now let's present the trophy to the winners. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Thank you, 三浦さん、池田さん。あなたが会場にね登場したんじゃないかとざわついた皆さんいらっしゃるんじゃないですか。Maybe some were surprised that person was here. 印象深かったですね。さあ、ということで受賞されました皆様に今のお気持ち聞いていきたいと思います。まずは名取さんお願いします。First, 名取さん please.
皆さんこんにちは。
Hi everyone. Pacific Ferries 名取くるみ。First of all,
アダム賞を受賞することができて本当に嬉しいです。
I am very happy that I was able to receive the Sponsors Award, Adam Award.
皆さんの熱い一票があったからだと思います。
It is because everyone who voted for me, I was able to receive this award. Thank you very much for your support.
続いてひなみさん。
Next, Hinami-san,
この気
please.
持ちお願いします。TGR チームエネオスガールズのひなみまみです。
Hinami
こ
Mami.
の度はアダム by GMO 日本レー
Adam
スクイ
by
ーン大賞
GMO
2022
Japan
メインスポン
Race
サーである
Queen
アダム賞を受賞することができ
Award. I was
本
able
当
to
に嬉しく
receive
思
the
い
main
ます。
prize, the Adam
私
Award.
は
I'm
昨
very
年
happy.
NFT で競う
Last year,
賞レースにも出ていて
I was in a
この受賞は
race with
みんなで
NFT.
一緒に頑張った
This is
特
award
別
is
な
a
大切な
special
たくさんの思いが詰ま
and
った賞です。
precious award
皆さん最後
that I
ま
was
で
able to
私
receive
を信じ
because
て
of
応援してくれて
all my
本
peers.
当に
Thank
あり
you
がと
for
うございました。
supporting me.
ありがとうございまし
Thank you
た。
very much.
では続いて藤井さんお願いします。
Fuji-san, please.
はい、皆様こんにちは。
Hi
ジェント
everyone.
スイーティーズ2022
Gent
そして
Sweeties
2022
2022 and 2022 repeated
この
Lady
日本レースク
Jimari.
イーン大賞の冠スポンサー様である
It-
アダム by GMO 様
Adam
が
by 作っていただいたこちらの賞を受賞で made
きて
this
とても
award
嬉しい
and I
で
am
す。
very happy to
レ
receive
ー
one.
スクイーン業界だけでは
In
な
the
くて
not only in the
NFT
race
の
queen
配布の
industry
投票
but
というものは
NFT
幅広い層
voting
の方にレースクイーンを知っていただける機会にも
is
な
a
ったんだな
chance
と思うとすごく嬉しいです。
for many to know
ダウンロ
about
ードや拡
the
散
Grid
投
Girls.
票していただいて皆様本当に
Thank
あ
you
り
for
がとうございまし
downloading
た。
and voting.
ありがとうございました。では最後に松田さん
Ashley
お願いします。
Matsuda-san, please.
はい。ゼントスイーティーズ
Gent
2022
Sweeties
スーパータイプ
2022
イメージガール
Super
SDGs アンバ
Endurance
サダースイッシュとして
Image
活動
Girl
させていただきまし
Ambassador
た松田蘭です。
Matsuda Ron.
まずは冠スポンサー様である
First of all,
アダムバイ GMO
Adam by
様のアダム
GMO.
賞を私にありがとうござい
Thank
ま
you
し
very
た。
much for giving me the
本当に
Adam
応援し
Award.
てくださった
It
たく
is
さんの
because of all
皆
the
さんのおかげです。
fans who have
去
supported
年
me.
は私は
Last
日本レー
year,
スクイーン大
I
賞
was
に参加していたんですけれども、事務所と相
participating
談した結果、全力を注げず悔しい思いを
the
していま
pageant,
した
but I
な
wasn't
ので
able
今年の
to
レースクイーン大賞
give
に
my
は
best.
本当に
So
本当に全力で
it was quite regrettable. So I
挑み
gave
たいと思って
everything I had this
いま
year.
した。なのでこうして皆さんの前で
So
形に残すことができてとって
I
も
was
嬉しい
very
です。
happy to be able to have this
私は
result.
レースクイーン人生の中でトップレース
In
クイー
all
ンになる
my
ということが私の夢です。
career, my dream is to
少しで
become the
も
top grid
グラ
girl
ンプリが似合うトップレースクイ
in
ーン
order
に近
to
づけるよう
become
に
a great
この
girl
ように
who
形に残させていただいた皆
suits
様
the Grand
本
Prix.
当にありがとうございました。
Thank you very much
あ
for
りがとうございました。
letting me win this award.
アダム賞を受賞された名取くるみ
The
さん、
Adam
ひなみま
Award
りさん、
winner,
藤井まりさん、
Natori
松田
san,
蘭さんの
Hinami
4名
san,
に
Ji
今一度
san,
大きな
Matsuda
拍手
san.
をお送りください。
Congrats. Please give big
おめで
hands
とうござい
once
ます
again.
それではどうぞご講談ください。今後のさらなる活躍楽しみにしております。
We'll be looking forward for your future activities.
続いては
Next
日本レースクイーン大
is
賞
a
実
special
行委
award
員
by
会
Japan
特別
Race
賞です。
Queen Award
この
Committee.
賞は今後のさら
This
なる活躍
award
が期待
is
される
to
レ
the
ースクイーン
grid
に対
girls
して
who
日
are
本レースクイ
expected
ー
to
ン大
have
賞
a
実行委員会より贈
great
られる賞
activity
と
in
な
the
ります。
future. Will be given by the Committee of Japan Race
3名とな
Queen.
ります。
There are 3 winners
それでは
this
発
year.
表しましょう。日本レースクイーン大賞実行委
Japan
員
Race
会
Queen
特別賞を
Award
受賞され
Committee
ました。
Special
1
Award.
人目はこの方です。
First winner,
福江菜々香さん
Fukue
です。
Nanaka.
福江さんはスーパーフォーミュラとスーパー GT でカー
was in a
ネクス
Super
インカル
Formula
電
and
気サポータ
Super
ーズとして
GT
ご活躍されました。
Car Nexel Impul Denki supporters.
続いて発表します。
Next
日
winner,
本レースクイーン大賞
Japan
実
Race
行委員会
Queen
特別賞を
Committee
受賞され
Special
ました。
Award.
2人目は
Second
こ
winner
の
is
方です。中美幸さんです。おめでとう
Naka
ございます。
Miyuki. Congratulations.
中さんはスーパー GT で
Naka-san is Super
2022スタンレ
GT
ーレースクイーン
2022
として
Stanley
活躍
Race
されました。
Queen.
続いて発表します。
Next,
日本レースクイーン大賞
Japan Race
実行委
Queen
員
Award
会
Committee
特別賞を受
Special
賞されまし
Award.
した3人目は
Third
この
person
方で
is
す水瀬琴音さん
Minase
です
Kotone.
おめでとうございます
Congratulations. Minase-san at Super Endurance 2022 D Station Fresh Angels, Super Formula and Super GT as realized girls. We would like to present the trophy. Congratulations. Congrats. Congratulations. We would like to hear from the three winners. First, Fukue-san. Congratulations for winning the committee special award. You're expected to do well in the future. What's your thought? Hi everyone. Our next Impulse supporters. Fukue Nanaka, thank you very much for the award. I would like to thank the Team Impulse and committee members and also the fans who have supported me. I don't really do well with the award races, but I tried hard and had a support from a lot of people and was able to stand here today. I am very happy, grateful. And I am glad that I challenged this award. When I entered this race, I said that this will be the last time, but now I feel like I would like to continue. So I would like to challenge one more time. Would it be okay? Of course, it's okay, right everyone? The clapping is the answer. 2023, this year, I'm going to work harder, so I hope everyone can support me. And thank you very much for the award. Next, Naka-san, please. 2022 Stanley Race Queen Nakamiyuki. First of all, thank you very much for letting me stand in this stage. The Race Queen Award, it was a long period of time and I was able to get a support from a lot of people, and today I was able to thank everyone wearing this uniform in this stage, so thank you very much. 2022 Team Kunimitsu, and we were able to fight with a strong spirit in order to become a top is what I've learned. In 2022, the final race, in the booth, there was a Stanley Corps message, and there was not only comments to the team members, but there was comments for the award to us, and I thought once again that I really want to stand in this stage. So the fans of the team and also everyone who supported me, thank you very much for supporting me. To be in the top, I've learned that. So next year, I would like to get the Grand Prix. So please remember me and please cheer for me. So that the kind of episode you had, I can feel your feelings now. Minase-san, please. Hi everyone. 2022 Realized Girls, Fresh Angels, Kochamaru, Minase Kotone. It is very difficult to be in the stage, and I was able not only to be in the stage and won the prize. So thank you very much for supporting me this far. Until now, I was a newbie who eats a lot and who's energetic. But this is the third year of Fresh Angels. And I have younger generations in the team now, and I thought I have to do something about it. But I'm bright as the sun. And Mamingo and Ayumu Usamin, the team members who are bright as sun, and they're fun. And Sak-chan and Mizuki and Non-chan. And Kaolin, who always know what I'm thinking. And Komae-san and the president of the agency who always support me, and Kochanoma and family members who supported me this far. This year I am able to be with all those people who I love, and I was glad to able to receive this award. I want to grow more, and I would like to show that to everyone. Thank you very much. I think everyone was watching her grow during this race. It was the committee member special award, Fukue Nanakanaka Miyuki Minase Kotone. Congratulations. Please step down.
NFT 知っていますか？ NFT ならあなたの作品が世界に一つだけのデジタルアートに。 NFT 始めるならアダム by GMO。
ビットコインなら GMO。 ファイン
サーロイン
GMO コインだぜ。
はい。
ビットコインなら GMO コインだぜ。
From now on, it's finally the Adam by GMO Japan Race Queen Award 2022. We would like to announce the Grand Prix winner. All the race queen has a passion, and there are a lot of supporters. It was quite touching to see that. Please continue to support everyone so we can have more of the race queens activities. We will be receiving the Grand Prix of 2022 race queen. I have the result in my hand now. There will be 20 finalists who will be the winner. I will make the announcement. Adam by GMO Japan Race Queen Award 2022. The first Grand Prix winner is Oda Mamina. Oda-san was in a Super Formula and Super GT as realized girls. Now I would like to give out the trophy.
Congratulations. And a supplementary prize from the Girls Paradise Race Queen Support Magazine for the shopping voucher. So congratulations. So now let's ask her how she feels. So 2022 Realize Girl, Mamina, Oda is my name. So thank you very much for your support that made me able to be here as a winner. Last year, I had the honors to have received the special award, and since I made a debut, I was always shortlisted, but never get to win the Best Race Queen Award. So this trophy means a lot to me, because I was always yearning after, to be here to receive this trophy, and the horizon in front of me. It looks brilliant, and so yeah, so the bright future, the shining in front of me, and really appreciate. And I also want to pat the shoulder of myself a year ago, and this is really the unforgettable day for me. But it's not just the effort of my own that brought me here. My fans and all the other people who supported me, that's made me what I am. And Hina, the best friend, and also the team members, the members of the racing team, also my friends, and the fans, last but not least, the fans, and the managers of my agency, and Kaorin. Thank you very much, and who pushed my back and helped me through all the challenge. And but among all the Kondo Racing and Realize Corporation and team members, I love you all and thank you all. And Kondo Racing's Realize Girl, that's my always been my dream, and also I'm glad that I was able to receive this award as a Realize Girl. Once I became a winner, I will stay committed to make the motorsports even popular, and also the race queen community. So I look forward to your support going forward, and thank you so much again.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you.
受賞された小田真美奈さんに
So
温かい拍手をお願いい
big
た
round
し
of
ます。
applause to the winner, Manami Oda.
アダム by GMO
Adam by
日本
GMO
レースクイーン大賞
Japan Race Queen
2022
Award
二人目の大賞受賞
2022.
者は
The
この
Best
方で
Race
す。
Queen Award. The second award goes to
名取くるみさんです。おめ
Kurumi
でとう
Natori.
ございます。
Congratulations.
名取さんはスーパー GT で
Natori-san
2022パ
is
シフィックフェ
a
アリーズと
member
してご
of
活躍
the
されまし
Super
た。
GT 2022 Pacific Ferries.
それではトロフィーの贈呈に移ります。
So, trophy presentation now.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations.
続いてギャルパラ賞の贈呈です。
Next supplementary prize, Galpara prize.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations.
それでは名取さん、今
Now
のお気持
let's
ちお
ask
聞かせくだ
Natori-san
さい。
how she feels.
はい
Yes.
皆さんこんにちは
So, hello everyone.
フェアリーズの名取くるみです
Natori Kurumi, the member of
まずは
Pacific
私
Ferries.
をここまで連れてきてくれた
Well,
皆
first
さん
of all, I would like to thank you all who brought me all the way up
私
here.
が何かに挑戦するとき
So
は
whenever I
いつも全力で
try
私
something,
を応援して支えてくれ
I
る
always think about people who makes all out efforts to help me.
私は自分
That's
の中
why
で
I'm
賞レー
able
ス
to
に
be
参加す
here.
るのはこ
So
れで最後と決めていま
I
した
made the decision to make this the last to take part in a competition like this. So I'm glad to be able to finish up with such a great experience. So, and I'm always nervous and feeling confident, but the people around me always motivated me. And I'm so glad to be surrounded by people like that, and also working in the business like motorsports I really love and have a passion about. So I'm this reminds me of all the people who supported me, and something I alone cannot really achieve, but with you, I was able to. So I really love to thank you all, and also maybe I come across with lots of occasions where I need your support and powers, but I really look forward to receiving a lot more of the energy and power from all of you, and I really wish to reciprocate in a very positive way. So thank you very much for your love and support in the last recent 2 years of my tenure. So thank you very much, Kuminatori. A big round of applause to celebrate her.
Adam by GMO,
Japan Race Queen Awards 2022, the third best race queen is Fuji Mari Fuji. Congratulations.
藤井さんはスーパー耐久ではメガライフガールズとしてスーパー GT では
taking part in Super Endurance as Mega Life Girls and Super GT as 2021 Global Girls. So trophy, let's hand over the trophy to her, for her.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations.
続いてギャルパラ賞の贈呈です。
Next, Gal Para
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations.
それでは藤井さんにお話聞いていきたいと思いますが、その前に一つ訂正がございます。スーパー耐久ではラフィーネレディですよね。
ラフィーネレディ at the Super Endurance. Sorry, that was the correction. So, congratulations. So tell us how you feel. Hello everyone. Zen Sweeties 2022 and 2022 Raffine Lady Mari Fuji. So I'm so glad to have received the Adam by GMO Japan Race Queen Best Race Queen Award 2022. So once again, thank you very much for your support.
実は私は
As a matter of fact, last year I was at this contest last year, and I told myself it was going to be my first and the last effort, but told me, oh, they gave me the advice, the Best Race Queen Award will go for the race queen who is doing well right now, but also the one with lots of potential. So I kept her words in my heart, and I realized that there are so many margins and headrooms for further growth, and that motivated me, and I decided to enter into the contest. And last year I couldn't make it here, but now finally I did. So I'm so filled with the overwhelmed with the happiness, the honor. And so 32 times I visited the dealership during the year, and also accompanies the journalists to cover the team activities on the race preparation day, and the live broadcasting at the circuit and the special stages. And so thank you very much for the sponsors and the people who put together the opportunity for me to be engaged in. So I was so passionate about the making the motorsports popular, and so I am glad that the message and feelings was very well felt. And so now standing here at as the winner of the Best Race Queen Award, and I was able to put on the 2 different costumes so far today, and so so the team members, the colleagues, and friends, and family members, and so also the people who believed me and care about me every day and supported me. Well, thanks to all of your support and caring that brought me to here. So, and my favorite team who's working really hard just for one purpose, that is the victory and winning the race. And it was a great team effort And it was a very great experience for me. And so as a winner, the award-winning race queen, I would like to say I would like to support the younger generation who are aspiring to become a race queen. So I would like to grow into the full-fledged race queen. And well, the race queen is normally calls the flowers at the circuit, but flower never flourish and goes blossom without love. So let's keep on giving lots of love to the race queen community. And so congratulations, Mari Fuji. Once again, thank you very much.
アダム by GMO 日本レースクイーン大賞2022 4人目の大賞受賞者はこの方です。
The fourth award winner is
増田アンナさんです。おめでとうございます。
Congratulations.
増田さんはスーパー GT で2022パシフィックフェアリーズとしてご活躍されました。
Pacific Ferries member.
それではトロフィーの贈呈に移ります。
So now let's hand over the trophy for her.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations.
続いてギャルパラ賞の贈呈です。
Next, the supplementary prize, Gal Para Prize. Congratulations.
で
Also.
は増田さんにお気持ち聞いていき
So
ま
let's
しょう。
ask
お願いします。
Masuda-san how she feels.
パシフィックフェアリーズの増田アンナです。
Anna Masuda, a member of Pacific Ferries.
緊張しすぎて
So I'm so nervous and I'm not sure how much I can tell you what I'm up to. And well, 4 years ago, I worked as a Pacific Ferries race queen, and I didn't even have a chance to enter into this competition. And I felt so sorry that I couldn't make it. And finally, I tried, I gave it a go, and finally I found myself here. So during this screening period, every day I felt so worried and nervous, and so I kept on telling myself, am I okay? And also lots of bitter feelings, like the fear of screening out. But finally, so the people around me encouraged me, like, Anna, you'll be okay, and thanks for that. I thought that I would feel so sorry if I give up halfway through, like the fans and people who supported me. So all your energies and support really spirited me up, and so I'm so overwhelmed with the feeling of thanks to all of you. Like there's no words to show you how much I'm appreciative. So to all fans and the supporters, friends, and the colleagues and the agency and sponsors, and so thank you so much for everyone that brought me all the way up here. So thank you again. Yeah, thank you, and Masuda. So warm round of applause for Masuda-san. Congratulations.
Adam by GMO
Adam by GMO Japan Race Queen Grand Prix 22. The Best Race Queen Award, the fifth winner is
宮瀬七海さんです。お
Nanami
めでとうございます。
Miyase. Congratulations.
宮瀬さんはスーパー耐久イメージがある SDGs アンバサダーのスイッシュとして、そしてスーパーフォーミュラ、スーパー GT ではモービル1レーシングサポーターズ2022としてご活躍されました。それではトロフィーの贈呈に移ります。
So let's hand over the trophy for the winner.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations.
続いてギャルパラ賞の贈呈です。
Next, we would like to provide the Gals Paradise Award.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations.
それでは宮瀬さん、今のお気持ちお願いします。
Please have some comments.
いつも応援ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much for the support.
2022そしてスーパ
For
ー耐久シリーズ
One and Super GT Mobile 1 Racing Sports 2022. I am Miyase Nanami. Thank you very much.
このオートサロンのステージで
And the stage of this auto salon and to have this trophy of Race Queen, I am very happy to be given this speech now. This was my dream forever. And for the fans who made me receive this award, thank you very much. I promised myself that it had to be this year. The season of 2022 was a very happy year. First with the Super GT Mobile 1 Racing supporters, I was supporting a Calsonic Team Impel, became the series champion. It was the first time in 27 years, and I was able to be there as a race queen, and I was very happy. I love race, and I became a race queen. The team worked so hard, one game at a time, to be champion, and I was able to witness them become champion, so it was a very happy season. And also, the Super Endurance Series, it was a year the image girl will change. I became a leader, and the image girl changed, so I was worried whether the fans were support us, but the fan of the motorsport were so warm and welcomed us, so I was happy. Also, I wanted to sing and dance, and I tried crowdfunding, and I was able to achieve my goal because of everyone's support, and that makes me so happy. The season of 2022 was full of happiness. It was my special year, and my dream of becoming a race queen award had come true, so thank you very much. My life of race queen, the fan, are crucially important. While I am working as a race queen, I always put weight on dream and goals. Only thing I can do is to work hard a little bit of the time, so it took so much time for me to get here. I was trying my best to achieve my target, but sometimes it was too hard. But in the hard time, all the fans helped me out, and all the fans brought me here. Family, friends, and the agency eSmile and Mobile 1. Everyone who were around me made me grow, and that's why I'm here today. This season, I am a leader. It was more than who I am, so especially this season was hard. However, because of that, more and more people have supported me this year, and there's nothing more I can think about. I will have this grateful feeling in my heart, and I would like to give back in the 2023. That's the kind of the race queen I would like to be. Thank you very much for making my dream come true.
ありがとうございました。
Thank
宮
you.
瀬七海さんに温かい拍手をお送り
Please
くだ
give
さ
hands
い。
to Miyase Nanami.
ファン投票で勝ち残り、大賞を受賞された5名のトップレース
Those
クイー
are
ン
the
がここ
5
に
top
揃いまし
race
た。
queens who won
グラ
through
ンプ
the
リの発
fan
表に先
voting.
立ちまして、
Before
この
we
5名
announce
の
the
中
Grand
から
Prix, we
2
would
つの
like to
特
give
別賞を
two
発
special
表さ
awards
せてい
to
ただき
those
ます。
top 5
まず最初は
contestants. First
東京中
will be
日スポーツ様よ
Tokyo
り
Tunichi
東
Sport,
京中日スポー
Tokyo
ツ賞が
Tunichi
贈られ
Sport
ます。
Award.
東京中日スポ
Tokyo
ーツ
Tunichi
は
Sport
国内
is
新聞
the
社で唯一
only
毎日
domestic
モータースポーツ名を設
newspaper
け
company
F1 から
who has
ス
the
ーパー GT
motorsport
スーパーフォーミュラなど
column
国内
every
国外
day.
の主要レースはもとより
Formula 1, Super
コアな
GT,
レース
Super
まで報道
Formula
モータースポーツの頭中として多
shows
くの
the
皆様にご愛顧いた
domestic
だいております。
and
もちろん
overseas
サー
main
キッ
race
ト
and
の女神
also
レースクイー
some
ンの皆
core
様も
races.
全力で応援。
And of course, the
この
goddess
賞の
of
受
the
賞者には
circuit, the
今年
race
1年
queen,
間東
is
中モ
supported.
ータースポーツ大使としての希望が決定いたします。
And this year, the winner will
そし
be
て
the
今回も
ambassador
東
of
中の紙
Tochu
面で日本
Motorsport.
レースクイーン大賞の記事を掲載し
And
てい
we
ただ
have
き
the
本
article
コ
of
ン
the
テストを
Japan
盛り
Race
上げてい
Queen
ただきました。
Award
誠にありがとうござい
and
ま
their
す。
paper. Thank you very much.
そんな東京中日スポーツ様のプレゼンターとしてご登壇いただくのは
Be
モータースポーツ界
on
で
the
活
stage as
躍
a
される
presenter of
この
Tokyo
方
Tunichi
です
Sport Award is this person,
下田沙也加選手
Shimoda
です。
Sayaka.
世界最高峰のドリフト競技 D1 グランプリに
In
参
the
戦し
D1
今
Grand
年
Prix,
初となるベ
which
ス
is
ト
the
8ま
number
で進出
one
現在 D1 を
race
戦
of
う
the
唯一の
drifting.
女
She
性
is
ドライ
the
バーです
only
各メディアに
she's
も
the
数多く
top
登場
8
され
as
ド
a
リフトの
female,
魅力を
and she's the
世界
only
に
one
発信する
who's
ドリフト
a
エンター
female
テイナ
driver
ー
in
と
the
しても
D1.
注目されています
She is a drift entertainer.
下田選手は昨年東中モー
Shimoda
タースポアンバ
san
サダーにも就任
was
さ
a
れまし
Tochu
た
Motorsport ambassador last year.
それではどうぞ下田さんお越しください
Shimoda san,
そしてプレゼンター
please
は
come to the
中日
stage.
新聞
And
東京本社
presenter will
広
be
告局スポーツ部
Chunichi
長の
Newspaper
宗像
Tokyo
淳様です
headquarters,
拍手でお
PR
迎えください
department, sport.
それでは
Department
宗像様よろしくお願いいた
Munakata
します
Munakata-san, please.
それでは発表い
I
たし
would
ま
like
す
to make an announcement.
アダム by
Adam
GMO
by GMO Japan Race Queen Award 2022,
東京中日スポーツ
Tokyo
賞に輝い
Chunichi
た
Sport Award. The winner is
宮瀬七海さんです
Miyase Nanami.
おめでとうございますそれでは
Congratulations.
宮瀬さんどうぞステージ中央にお
Miyase-san,
越しく
please
だ
come
さい
towards the center.
では続いてトロフィーの贈呈とさせていただきます下田さんよろしくお願いします
Give out the trophy. Shimoda-san, please.
おめでとうございます
Congratulations.
下田様そして宗像様ありがとうございました
Munakata-san,
拍手でお送り
thank
く
you
だ
very
さい
much. Please give big hands.
さあそれでは受賞されました宮瀬さん
Miyase-san,
東中
the
モーター
winner,
スポーツ大使としての活
Tochu
動が控え
Motorsport
ております
Ambassador,
お気持
will
ちい
be
かが
your
でし
new
ょうか
role.
はい、レースが好きで
I love
レー
race.
スクイーンになった私
And
はこの
that's
賞
why
を
I
いただ
became
け
the
て
race
本
queen,
当に
and I
嬉しい
am
です
very happy to receive
先
this
ほどのス
award.
ピーチでもお伝えしたんで
As
す
I
けれども
mentioned in a speech
大好きな
earlier,
ソニックチームインパルが27年ぶり
the
のシリ
Team
ーズチャン
Impel
ピオンと
became
なり
the series champion first time in the 27 years, and then also in the super endurance. I have been acting as an image girl, so this is quite an honor, and I am happy to receive this. The reason I am so into the motorsports is what I want to convey to everyone. Thank you very much.
宮瀬さんにぴったりな賞と言ってもいいと思います
An award that matches her very well.
宮瀬さんに大き
Please
な
give
拍手
big
をお
hands
送り
to
ください
Miyase-san.
続いての特別賞は
The next special
株式
award
会社テレビ東京様より
TV
テレビ
Tokyo
東京賞
Corp
が贈られます
TV Tokyo Award.
この賞は 今後テレビ東京をはじめとしてテレビの世界でもますますのご活躍を期待したい
will
方
be
にお
given
送りい
to
たします。
a contestant who
受賞
is
されたレー
expected
スクイーン
to
の方には今年の2月以降にテレビ東京の
be
番
shown
組
in
に
the
ご
TV.
出演いただく予定でございます。
The award winner
プレゼ
will
ンタ
be
ーは
in
テ
the
レビ東京イベ
TV
ント事業
program
部
of TV
利光
Tokyo
豊
after
様です。よろしく
February.
お願いいたします。
The
皆様
presenter
拍
is
手でお迎え
TV
くださ
Tokyo
い。
Event Department Toshimitsu Yutaka. I will make the announcement. The Atom by GMO Race Queen Award 2022 TV Tokyo Award. The winner is Masuda
おめでとう
Anna.
ございます。それでは増田さん、
Masuda-san, please come towards the center,
トロフィーの贈呈に移らせて
and
い
we
ただ
would
きます。
like to
よろし
give
くお
out
願い
the
いたし
trophy.
ます。おめでとうございます。
Congratulations.
としみつ様、ありがとうございました。
Thank you, Toshimitsu-san.
それでは受賞されました増田さん、
Masuda-san,
テレビ東京賞
the award
受賞
winner.
です。いかがでしょうか。
You won the TV Tokyo Award. Yes, thank you very much. I am very honored to receive this TV Tokyo Award. I would like to convey and appeal the motorsports.
ありがとう
Thank
ご
you
ざい
very
ました。
much.
テレビ業界での活躍も期待しております。
We're looking forward to
Masuda-san
see you
に
in the
今一度大き
TV
な拍手をお送り
programs.
ください。
Please give big hands once again to Masuda-san. Ladies and gentlemen, Atom by GMO Japan Race Queen Award 2022.
1年間のレースクイーンファン投票
The
の
very
総計
final
算
voting of
グランプリの発表で
Race
す。
Queen fan
400名
will
を超える
announce the
レー
Grand
スクイーンの中からファン投票で2022年
There
の
are over
頂点を
400
獲
race
得され
queens,
た
and
グランプリクイーンを
by
発
the
表
voting
して
of
く
the
ださるの
fans,
は
we will
昨年度
announce the
2021
Grand
年の
Prix
グラン
of
プリ受賞
the
者川瀬萌さんです。
2022.
皆様
Kawase Moe,
拍手
the
でお迎え
last
くだ
year's
さい。
winner, will make the announcement.
川瀬さん、ようこそお越しください
Kawase-san,
ました。
welcome.
いつも応援ありがとうございます。
Thank you for the support. 2021 Japan Race Queen Award, Newcomer Award, and the Grand Prix winner, Kawase Moe. Yes, Kawase-san
新たなね、歴史を1ペー
made
ジを
a
刻んでいただいたね。
new history in this award.
その後いかがでしたか。
So how was it after that?
ものすごいものでした。
すごくメディアに取り上げてい
Yes,
ただ
I
いて、
was in the media quite a bit.
もしていただい
I
たの
was
で、
in the internet news a lot.
このレースクイーン業界に
So I think I was able to contribute to this race queen industry.
その通りです。
Yes, exactly
これから
true.
もさらにね、レースクイーン業界、モータースポーツ業界、
I would like
いただければと思います。
to promote the race queen industry and
ではここからは
motorsports
大役に
industry
移って
even
い
more.
ただきましょう。
Okay.
それではいよいよグランプリの
Now
発表
we
に移り
would like
た
to
いと思い
announce
ま
the
す。
Grand Prix winner.
大賞受賞者の皆様、どうぞステージの中央までご移動いただけますか。
Five
お
top
願いしま
winners,
す。
please come towards the center of the stage.
これまでに多く
A
のト
lot
ッ
of
プ
the
レースクイー
top
ンたちが
race
多
queens
くの
has
ファン
been
に支え
supported
られ、
by
こ
a
の
lot of
東京オ
fans
ートサロンのステージに立つことを目標に頑張ってこられました。
aim to be in the stage of the Tokyo Auto Salon, and those five won the top prize, and their dream of standing in the stage have come true. If one more dream of them come true, they can become the #1 race queen.
それではファンの
Now,
熱い思いが詰まっ
we
た
would like to
グランプリ
make the
の発表を
announcement of
見
the
たいと思い
Grand
ます。
Prix
川瀬さん、発表を
voted
お願いい
by
たします。
fans. Kawase-san, please make the announcement.
私から発表します。
Okay, I will make the announcement. Atom by GMO Japan Race Queen Award 2022. The Grand Prix winner is Natori Kurumi.
Congratulations. So now the trophy presentation to the Grand Prix winner. So Kawase-san, please. Congratulations. From blue to blue, the Grand Prix trophy was handed over. Also from GMO Adam Corporation Limited, as a supplementary prize, the gift voucher was 100,000 yen, and they are presented by Takahiro Ikeda, the head of marketing of GMO Adam Corporation Limited. Congratulations. Kawase-san, Ikeda-san, thank you very much. So, Natori-san, now with the Grand Prix trophy in your arms. Natori-san, are you okay? You able to speak? Yes. So, yeah, Japan Race Queen Grand Prix 22, such an honorable winner. The prize, I'm so happy to have received it. So thank you very much for Fan and Jeno-san, the chief of Pacific Ferries, and the team members and staff members. Thank you very much for bringing me up here. And well, my father loved the motorsports. He's the big motorsports fan, and that opened up the door for me to get into the motorsports. And when I was a child, I was so impressed by the beautiful the models and the good girls at the Tsukuba circuit. That was my first circuit that my dad took me. And the first job after my school was the race queen at the Tsukuba circuit. So since I was a small kid, I always dreamed about becoming the race queen. So it was like a dream, long time dream come true. And the driving session and the events and the team, the support race queen. I worked for the couple of years, and then finally started to aspire to become the race queen for Super GT, and that dream came true. And also here I am, and I was able to win such honorable award, and it is a very cherishable asset, where also the valuable experience. And so it's the greatest gift your fans gave to me. And I know some pros and cons about the idea of the choosing who is the best girl in the competition like this, and it's quite the valuable opinion. And also the competition is about the winners and losers, and also the all the votes contributed by the fans. And so I really love to carry these all in my heart and move forward. And thank you very much once again. And you made me where I am. So, Adam by GMO Japan Race Queen Award Grand Prix, the 22 Grand Prix Award winner is Kurumi Natori. So another big round of applause to her. Congratulations. So now let me invite the all other winners of the Best Race Queen Award to the front. So I really hope that you receive all the passions and energies of the contestants.
表彰式は終了となり
So
ます。
the
長い時間
award
お付き合いいただきまして
giving
誠に
ceremony
ありがとうございまし
of
た。
the Japan Race Queen
最後
Grand
に
Prix
大賞を
22
受
is
賞され
coming
ま
to
し
the
た
end.
5名のレ
So
ースクイーンの皆
once
さんに
again,
今一度大きな拍
it's
手
a
をお送り
huge
いただけれ
round
ば
of
と思いま
applause
す。
to
おめで
the
とうござい
5
ます。
winners, 5 finalists. So
そして
congratulations.
この5名にはこれからモータースポーツ業界、さらにはレ
So
ースクイー
these
ン業界
5
を盛り上げてい
will
ただけれ
stay
ばと思いま
committed
す。
to the further
本日司会
activities
進
and
行を務めさせてい
engagement
ただき
in
ま
the
した。私、
motorsport.
渡辺純子
And
でございます。
Junko
皆様
Watanabe
最後
was
まであり
your
がとうございました
master ceremony. So once again, thank you very much for your participation.
Yeah. 今年はですね、久しぶりに外国の方がですね、海外から、入国できるようになりまして、開催されるオートサロンということになってまいりました。Welcome to Auto Salon ということでですね、ちょっとね、皆さんにインタビューをしてみたいと思い
So
ます。
I would like to
Hello, welcome to Auto Salon.
interview some overseas guests.
Where are you from?
Okinawa.
Okinawa.
Military personnel.
アメリカ米軍のね、方だそうですね。そう。What are you looking for?
Just want to check out the cars and some of the parts that they have here. So I have a R34 in Okinawa.
はい、本当ね、いろんな車とかパーツをね、まあいろいろ見たいなというふうに思ってますということなんですけどもね。
Skylines. I like the R. Yeah, basically, yeah. Japanese sports cars.
スカイラインとか RX7 とかね、本当ね、日本のスポーツカーが大好きだということです。So enjoy!
Thank you.
外国の方がいらっしゃいますので、ちょっとインタビューしてみたいと
So
思いま
let's
す。Where are you from?
interview them.
New Zealand. Welcome to Japan. Thank you. It's the first time to come to Tokyo Salon?
No, this is the first time.
Oh, this is the first time.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the first time.
Liberty Walk, you know, Liberty Walk.
Liberty Walk.
Yeah, I love them.
We're going to look at the outdoor exhibitions today, which should be quite interesting. And then some of the stuff that Arya Mamiya has been doing has been pretty incredible, yeah.
彼はね、リバティウォーク、今本当ね、外国の方に人気ですよね。リバティウォークの商品を楽しみにしていると。で、彼はアウトドアのイベントもやってるんで、いろいろね、楽しみにしたいと思いますということです。So, enjoy your first Auto Salon. It's a big, it's a huge event. Thank you. ちょっとアジア系の方が女性、ちょっと綺麗な女性がいます。
Yeah, some Asian ladies here.
I don't speak English.
You don't speak English. You speak English.
Yes, I speak English.
Where from?
Japan.
Where are you originally from?
Original, Osaka.
大阪出身の、日本語が喋れない、美しい方だそうですけども。
It's from Osaka and
did you buy this
she
one?
doesn't
Yes,
speak
I love
Japanese.
this teacher. My family present.
私の家族へのプレゼントっていう感じですか？
Yes.
東京サロンに行ってきましたのですね、このクッキーをお買い上げいただきました。
So
大
in the
阪
package
出身の日本語が喋れない方
of
に
the
最後イ
cookie
ンタビューしまし
says
た。
I'm just been to Tokyo Auto Salon. So it's the perfect gift for those who couldn't make it here.
豪華商品をゲットせよ。今年も来ました。車が当たる。
Let's take
東京
part
オートサロン
in the
2023アン
competition
ケートプレゼ
for
ント。今年
good
も新車をはじめさまざまな
gift.
パ
So
ーツやグ
the
ッズなど
parts,
豪華商
the
品を
merchandise, the cars, and
用意しました
so the tons of prizes are ready for you. So first, please log on to or visit the official website and open an account at the SAN ID. And the Subaru Crosstrek Limited AWD is the one of the top prizes, and you can see the physical car on the conference hall. Also, if you miss the best prize, then the other prizes are also available for you, so you will still get the chance. So please enter into the competition right away.
アンケートプレゼントの特徴は
So
こちらです。
answer the survey and get this car, the prize. Subaru Crosstrek Limited LVG. It looks so cool and stylish. So crossover and trekking combined. And so the Crosstrek is the coined word. They are combining these two words. And I personally think that this low, this compactness is so good, and 1800 millimeter wide. So nowadays, most of the cars are quite big, but this one is compact enough to for the maneuver in the crowded street. And the all-wheel drive, so it has everything basically you can expect from. So I'm not able to see inside, but looking through the window, the interior looks quite good, and a huge display right in the middle of the center console, and very trendy looking. So Subaru Crosstrek Limited AWD. This is the one car for one winner. So please join us for this competition and win the car.
We're at the samurai booth once again. Samurai. No, that's not what it meant. It looks completely different from the samurai, you know, right? It looks like a bar. It's a classy area. Let's go in. Smells really good. It's quite classy. It makes me want to drink. No, it's not a drinking area. Hi. This is a gift for you. Thank you. I'm giving out to every guest who can get all this sudden. I haven't seen anything. Well, I want you to take a look later. Please support the samurai booth. Please get the gift. There's a lot of products. It's a special price for Auto Salon, and in the samurai booth, there's car fragrance, and these diffusers are the recommended items. And there are so many items. You can experience the fragrance here. Please find your favorite. Tsujino-san, that's not how you should be doing. This is not a shrine. It smells good. Okay. In the samurai booth, you can get a limited time gift. Please come over to the West Hall 3, second floor. We're waiting. Thank you everyone for waiting. We would like to start the 2023 D1 kickoff drift. Welcome to Tokyo Auto Salon. Rain has stopped. We can watch it without umbrella. There's so many spectators. Thank you very much for coming. At D1 Grand Prix, we would like to have a demo run by the drivers who had a great run last year. I am the MC, Suzuki Manabu. Let's have a great year. Okay, let's start. Series champion, number 70, Team Sylvia. This is the third champion, Yokoi Masashi. Kawabata Masato and Nakamura Naoki, he had beat them both and became the series champion once again. Yokoi Masashi. Next should be Kawabata Masashi, but today we'll skip it once. And number 99, Nakamura Naoki. Third place in the ranking. It's quite regretful. 2021 series champion. To become champion 2 years in a row with BA Supercharger. He tried, but unfortunately, he wasn't able to become a champion. It's in the third rank last year. Who won a prize last year? Sabakiri Koldai, number 31, Shibata Racing. Shibata Infinity 960 BR is the high power engine Infinity. Last season became a runner-up twice and came the top 3 times. He's the second place next to Kawabata. Next, last year did a great job. Number 38, Shimoda Sayaka. Mercury. Sylvia S15 stepped up to the D1 Grand Prix for the first time from last year, and from next we'll step up to D1. personal best is 7. Have gained a position for the female. Has won a prize as well. Tezuka had a machine trouble at the demo run first time, so won't be able to drive in the second demo run. We're gonna show the vehicle and we'll help the driver come over. We would like to introduce vehicle one at a time. Please listen to what the drivers have to say. There's only 4 vehicles. They're all together here. Not many. There's only few. Tezuka-san has nothing to do. There's just walk here. So I would like to introduce once again. There's only 4 vehicles and 1 driver. I would like to introduce this second time at the kickoff drift series champion, and it's the 3rd time, Yokoi Masashi. GR86 has been unveiled. S1 3V8 Nakamura Naoki. Second place. It's a hope of the newcomer, Sawagiri Kodai. D1 ambassador.
She is now spreading out the D1 on the global scale. She is quite energetic. And 7th place at the highest she scored last year, Shimoda Sayaka here. You don't have to twirl there. Tezuka-san, you don't seem to have the vehicle there. We're going to push it into the venue here. So you broke it. So Tezuka Tsuyoshi here. So 4 cars and 1 person, I suppose. And so we would like to just have a few words from the drivers, starting with the champion Yokoi-san, please. Happy New Year to you all. So at the moment, I am the defending champion here. I am going to, of course, continue that. I will try, and then we want to show the fierce competition. So today it's going to be just a short period of time, but something interesting about D1, I would like you to have a look and then come to see the actual D1 races. So we're waiting for you there, and so enjoy the demonstration here. Champion, that's the champion's word, very good. Very used to giving words, public speaking. And then Nakamura Naoki, the 3rd place. It was unfortunate for him, but D1, thank you very much for In the Rain came to the venue. Thank you. So, you know, the wet conditions, but you came all the way to the venue. Thank you very much. So last year, Yokoi stole my title, but this year, you don't know what's going to happen. You don't like him winning over you, right? He mentioned that he is the champion. I mean, he said for now, so that's fine. So this year, I'm going to take it back. And so please, everyone, give me some warm support, please. Thank you. And then Sawagiri Kodai, the first time for the kickoff drift, this venue, you became to that kind of a driver. Thank you very much for coming to see us. So this is for the first time for me to actually hear. I mean, I used to be on your side. I was watching it. So I'm very happy that I can actually drive today here. I mean, that many people here today. So it's very happy. It's very nice. So but wet conditions, so it may not be the top performance, but I will show you what it is. So thank you. So the youngsters coming in, he's still in his 20s. And then D1 energetic girl, Shimoda Sayaka, driver here. This is Shimoda Sayaka. Thank you. It's very hard to really give you the microphone. Thank you very much for coming to Tokyo Auto Salon. At the moment, just my voice isn't exactly in a top shape. However, the vehicle is. So, and also another thing I wanted to talk about. Last year, D1 Grand Prix next ambassador I became last year, and so as many as possible, I would like you all to enjoy the D1, as many people as possible. I want, and so tomorrow 7:30, Shuichi, that's the TV programs. I am going to. Yesterday you were in Japan. What was it? The day before, Sukkiri, that's the TV show. Yeah, I went on Shikari. What is it? Whatever the title may be, Sukkiri. Yeah. So I was on that anyway. So as many as possible, I would like to let make drift this sports known. And so for vehicles, we will show you what we can show. So please enjoy it. And then Tezuka-san, you came back here, so Tezuka returns, but what happened with the vehicle? Yeah, they told me to come on foot. So what happened to the car? Demonstration early on, we had there was a bit of a smell, funny smell towards the end. So if something happens, then it might be on fire, and so oil return. There was a little bit of a problem there, and so if it was leaking from there, then it might catch fire. So yeah, so I do apologize, but you took away that component, and then maybe we can push it through, and in the ceremony everyone can see the vehicle. So the vehicle itself is the main cast here, not you, but yeah. Anyway, thank you. So today we have 4 models, that's it, but champion, can you do that? Early on it was a little bit, small in number, so maybe he can show some interesting drives. So Sobagiri-san also wanted to show some point drives, so then that's another thing. So we have 4 vehicles, that's it, but we probably have a bit of a chase demo as well, so we would like to see their driving. What is going on there? They are pushing, so he's getting his vehicle, V813 Sylvia. I think he's trying to start the engine by pushing, so yeah, it's on now, it's on, yeah. Don't stop the engine anymore, alright? So then, I mean, if we lost another vehicle, that would have been a big problem, but if they're ready, then we would like to start. So 2022 series sponsors, I would like to mention. Firstly, series title sponsor, Gran Turismo. Official tire sponsor, Toyo Tire. Partner tire sponsor, Valino Tire, Shiba Tire, Vitor Tire, partner sponsor, Tone, Sunoco, and Gram Lights, Altia, ATS, Project New, BN Sports, Brid, Kenda, and official award drink, Okurumitsu Shuzo, Meat Brewery, and also Drift Circuit, Sanye. Those are our official partners and sponsors. 2023, please support us. Thank you. And then also, the biggest sponsor will be the fans who made it to the venue today. So starting off with Yokoi Hevagiri Chase demo driving, so Yokoi, and then S51 Sylvia Ivy Kumo 9 or 6 zeros chasing. This is similar to Ebisu back. So someday we are going to beat Yokoi Masashi, so chasing Yokoi very close by. And so Yokoi Sawagiri came in, and then who's coming on next? So twin or more like a chasing very closely and coming into the distance with Yokoi, and then the engine nose coming on, and then Sobagiri is coming front, and then Yokoi is slightly delayed, and then coming in Infinity Red, and then Blue Sylvia coming in. Coming in close, and then getting close. The start, there was a little bit of a gap with the twin, and it wasn't exactly the champion's mistake, but maybe that. And then the next duo, who they are, I mean, it's nice in the States. And then V8 engine coming in, I can hear the noise, and then Nakamura, Naoki, Shimoda Sayaka coming in very close, very close. Coming in, and then V8, V8, 1-3, and then 2JS, 1-5 coming in, Shimoda Sayaka trying to get close, but not exactly coming on. But Nakamura Shimoda, I think that pair never really happened in the actual D1, and so we may be able to see that in this series. And then Nakamura Naoki is coming after, so the role is going to be swapped, and then whether he's getting very close, aggressive, so pink machines coming in, Nakamura Naoki getting in, coming close, very close. Okay, that is very close, coming in. Very it is very close. And that is Nakamura Naoki driving. It was very close coming into Shimoda Sayaka, jumping in. So twin driving performance. That was, however, is a chase. So those are the performances that you should be able to expect in this season. And it's going to be 100K, so that means high speed chase, and they are getting close. And you can see that with your own eye in front of there. And so we would like you really to come to the venue. And then the flow machines coming out. And then Twin, and then the 4 vehicles, Yokoi Masashi, Nakamura Naoki, and then Sobagiri Koda coming in, and then Shimoda Sayaka chasing after that. The front, and then the Sobagiri is coming in. It's very close. 3 are very close by. Very close. It was incredible. This was wonderful. Maybe was that on camera? I mean, from here, the back home stretch here, it was very nice coming back out of the corner. If you got that on the camera, then it was a really nice picture. 4 vehicle in the line. Okay, and then the engine noise coming out higher again. Coming in, Yokoi, Nakamura, and then Sobagiri coming in as well, and then Shimoda coming in. This is very nice. Coming in. It is very close, and then coming out to the home stretch. This was very nice. 4 in a row. It was. It looks really dynamic, more than actually 6 vehicles coming in. 4 vehicles at once. In the series, we wouldn't have 4 vehicles running at the same time, but okay, they are coming back. What are they doing now? Yokoi is now facing us, so the tailgate is towards you, and then Naoki, and then Sabigiri called Infinity. Shiba Tire Infinity 960. Valino, and then Shimoda, Sayaka's facing each other, and then signal, and then the circling, the concentric, Yokoi, Sobagiri going very well. Shimoda, Nakamura maybe missed a bit of timing. They are showing the circle, Yokoi and Sobagiri, Shimoda, and then Nakamura Naoki. It would be the white smoke coming in usually, but it's probably nice in the wet condition. If it wasn't, then you wouldn't be able to see anything at all. It's probably nice to have the wet road, the tires not wearing, and then the smoke is not coming out too much, and everyone can see it. It's really beyond description, but that's something everyone likes. I think probably everyone's a little bit nuts. And then that's about it for the second round of the demo. Give them a warm hands. Then we will have the ceremony in the course. Yokoi Masashi, Sobagiri Kodai, and Nakamura Naoki, Shimoda Sayaka. If you could give them warm hands. And so 4 vehicles showed a very dynamic performance there. And so then we had a very good performance here, and then after that we'll have a ceremony. So D1 Fan Club members are only allowed to be inside the course, and so if you can come to the tent, and then we'll have a ceremony walk. Those who are the member of D1 Fun Club, then you can walk on the course, and if you want to, then please join the club. 360 yen a month, and you can join, scan the QR code. And so I would like really you to join. I'm sure there are quite a few QR codes on the wall everywhere, but not other ones. D1 Fun Club, if you join today, then you should be able to join and walk on the course tomorrow. So we are going to move on to the ceremony walk. And so ceremony walk, we would like to do. In the D1 series as well, D1 Fan Club, the club members can come onto the ceremony walk first, and so that means you can actually get in the queue earlier than everybody else, and then that means you have more photo ops, trading cards you can get, and we're going to give you the trading cards as well, but this is a kickoff, D1 kickoff specific, so we have the EVA model, we have 6 vehicles. That means only 6 specific D1 kickoff trading cards. So if you're a member of the D1 Fun Club, yeah, it's really a good opportunity. And then those who are coming in tomorrow, by then I would like you to join the club, and then you can get the very rare D1 trading cards. And if you can't, you can get NFT as well. So we have the home tent here, and you have the QR code as well. And so digital trading card also be given to you if you scan NFT, scan the QR code, and then you can get that. So I would like you to get that as well. And so, ceremony walk. We are now getting the fans in. D1 Fan Club members are the only allowed people walking on the pros. If you are jealous, please join the membership. And then if you're coming tomorrow again, then with that membership you can come into the course as well tomorrow. And so if you join today, then the series you have some priority services for the members, and so if you have a big fan of some of the drivers, then that will be the membership is really something we recommend to you. 360 yen a month, and cancellation anytime you want, so 360 yen, so a month. And so yeah, a day, if you don't drink a water a day, then that's probably is going to do that. That's probably the price range, 10 yen a day, I suppose. And so now we have the ceremony walk, everyone's getting in, and please get trading cards as well. So, oh, keep going.
Good morning once again. It's rainy today, but there's a program and a lot of fun events, so I hope you enjoy. First, as you can see, Nissan new sport car, full throttle is what I want to show. What's new sport car? It was announced yesterday. It's GTR, it's D-Spec and Nismo. Combining both of them, we're going to have a new model next year. We thought the GTR is done, but we still have a new one, and this is it. Please clap to the car. It's been so many years developing, and the engineers are here. And the driver It's been a CPS for a long time and an ambassador now, Tamura Hiroshi. Looking good. And it's quite huge, gold, and the face is longer. This is Tamura Hiroshi. Nissan GTR MI24. It's 24 model. Morning. First of all, Tamura-san, you were working on this car, huh? Of course. Last year at Auto Salon, you drove with Z, and you said they were going to have GTR. Well, I've been saying that I wanted to do it, but honestly, it's not that I wanted to do, but the customer. A lot of the customer mentioned that they want, and Nissan didn't make one, and that's not fair. So I wanted to hear the voice of the customer. So we have to have the product. To simply put, the regulation has changed, and the sound of the MY22 is too loud, so I have to lower the volume, otherwise we won't be able to sell it. Wouldn't the power go down if you lower the sound? In the muffler, 20 liter, we made it like 3 times bigger, and we put it in the trunk and made the tires slimmer. Gonna have lower sound, but that's not gonna do well. Kawaguchi-san, the chief engineer, said, well, I'm gonna do my best, and if we make it happen, you're gonna sell it, right? So that was the conversation we had, and now here we are. So there's a system, like a musical instrument. No, to even simply put, the jet engine. Well, we can put that aside, but the engine of the jet flight, we mimicked it, and you call it a jet sound. In the Nissan booth, we have a talk show from 1:30. In order to meet the regulation, a muffler was important, but the customer will not satisfy just with the muffler change, so you change the nose, right? The engineer here works so hard. No trunk or slim tire. They do not want to decrease any horsepower at all, so they achieve everything. And what customer wanted is not the GTR with less sound, but it's GTR with more appeal. And then we work on the aerodynamics and work on the driving performance, but in 2023, we got the fastest speed, and they had a front diffuser, but that was after. You had to put the engine out, so it costs a lot and it takes too much time as well. In the Newberg link, this is not the exact depth we have, but it's something similar. This is a prototype, right? Yep. I think it still takes about 6 months or so until we can get a mass production model. This sheet is full carbon, and you can feel the boldness around the shoulder. was carbon from the previous model, but it has LSD and has a better aerodynamics. So it has a cornering force, have a higher G sideway, and then need a bolder sheet. Feels like a supercar. Has more conditions to be a supercar. It is bolder, and when you make it bolder, it usually becomes heavier, but this one is not heavier. So the sheet is great, but also the vehicle is 600 horsepower. You can say for all the vehicles, but especially the Nismo, it has a circuit spec tire, so it's sensitive to the temperature, but when you slip, it has a traction control, so it doesn't wobble. That's a modern car. So I'm gonna go push even more. What is it? It's very easy to maneuver. GTR Nismo, did you see that it was hitting the counter? But this one, the drivability is quite fun. Basically, those cars, we're not making a racing car, but it's more about how much driving pleasure I can get. Brake. ADS, please take a look. It's quite smooth. I'm gonna try out the ABS. See that? Okay, we'll check the cornering performance. The front diffuser is working well. When you hit the gas slightly less, it goes around. With the slight timing, the tire will hit the ground even more. So that's great. I'm gonna give more gas. What's going on? What's going on? This is awesome. The controllability is great. The previous model took some time to react, but this one's instant. By changing the LSD, we're able to change the traction and have the LSD in effect. And along with that, control the 4 wheels and change everything accordingly. It would be quite. The image I have for the GTR is that in a winding road with 80 to 100 kilometers, and like a circuit, you can have a lot of fun. Yes, you can have fun in a straight road with 200 kilometers or 80 to 100 kilometers on a mountain road. This is great. And I hit the... And I don't get gas enough. Has a traction. It's quite quick in the corner. I don't know if that's the correct way to drive GTR, but even in the way you drive, you can drive as if it's part of your body. Matsuda Tsugiyo can give their best, and then in the winter, maybe you can give 58 seconds. Yeah, that's the kind of image we have. Not sure until it actually happens, but Straight is also fast, so I haven't done a launch control in rain, but I'm gonna try whether it will stop. Kawaguchi-san, do you think it is stop in the rain? Would it be okay? Has a huge brake. Gonna try to launch control. It's all in R. With left foot, I will hit the brake and it's gonna stop with 4,000 RPM. I was quite quick. And it is up a lot more than I thought. I was surprised though. See, it's quite smooth and even the front tire is not warmed up. It goes in. It's not because of my technique, but it's because of the performance of the car. Were you able to see it? GTR Nismo. I'm gonna ask how much it is. It hasn't been announced yet. How much is it? How much should we charge? There's a lot of things built in this. The carbon itself, we have studied a lot. We got used to it, but front and rear bumper and also the gooseneck trunk. This wing is great. Has a downforce even more. So it has aerodynamics and control of the for wheel, LSD and seat. Is this full carbon? Yeah, it was full carbon from before. The trunk originally was carbon. This part is carbon as well. This is carbon. The rear fender is the only part that is not carbon, and also door is aluminum. It's so gorgeous. And doing everything we want. They're all carbon. So this part didn't paint the carbon, so it's not two-piece, it's just a different color. So it's different from what you can buy on a Yahoo auction. It's different from what you made. We still don't know about the order status, but for those who would like to purchase, they have been explained to the dealers yet, so please wait for a little more. We have a schedule for the development, that's why we have made the announcement, but we don't have the schedule for the mass production. So I hope the customer can wait a little more, maybe spring. What do you think? Maybe we can announce in spring. Nissan makes the Nissan fans' dream come true. And show where Nissan stands and strive together with the Nissan fans. And this is one of the symbolic products. Yes, car should be made and should be driven by the customers. There's not many numbers, not have much chance to try it, but if we stop making it, there won't be any future. So until we can make it and until we can clear the regulation, we're going to continue to make it.
And so GTR and Z, please express some Hiroshi-san, thank you very much in rain. Thank you, Kamura-san. Then expensive car you can drive away with it. And then another Nissan coming on. As I mentioned earlier on, I do own one Sakura. Nissan Sakura. Matsu Takako-san is on the infomercial. There aren't that many people actually who drove it, and so I wanted to show you that coming on, Sakura. And also we have assistant Matsushima Hatsune here. And so Sakura, you drive, and then inside the truck, you drive around. You are going to be on the passenger seat. And then after that, a few people who own K cars, we picked a few people. So Sakura driving performance we would like you to check out. So yellow license plate, I mean of course this is just Jagmo, but this is a K car in that class. And so I was driving a Rooks before, and then I bought this one to replace it. But we had the subsidy coming in as well, so we could. So the national one, and then I live in Tokyo, and so I get that from Tokyo government office as well. And so if you can use those benefits, then you can buy it at a reasonable price. And so first I would like you to check out the interior. It doesn't look K-car. The coloring and then also the seat, it looks fairly premium, and also the soft touch and then the wide seat. And also it is an EV, so you don't hear any engines revving up because it's EV. So yeah, K car, you know, low speed to higher speed. That may be the weakness of the K car, but I'm going to drive here, so you hop on the passenger seat. Then it's quite, I can't find the key there. Oh, it's there, okay, right. And so no combustion engine, so that's it. You press the button and then that's that. I mean, I drive this car, so you are very much accustomed to it. And so P and then the brake, and so brake is the motor brake, regeneration brake. And so very smooth, incredibly smooth. So when you go to the intersection, and then let's say you have the zebra crossing on the right, and then you wait for the pedestrian going, and then going through, and if it was CVT, it may not, you know, get up to the speed, not yet with the K car. However, this one is different. It's very smooth and very different. And also the initial torque is very, very high. So turn the wheel to the right, far right, and then we change that to sports mode, and then what do you think? I didn't expect that. The wheel spin may be, that's probably just me showing that, no one else does it. So, yeah, it skids. So the torque is very high when you accelerate, step on it, and then this is what it is. It's wonderful. Very quiet and then smooth and high torque. And so you're going to ask you to then join us and experience it. So the K car owners from there. And then Matsushima-san, can you ask them afterwards their impression? Yeah, so hop on. Hi, Hinaki-san. Hiraki-san. Higaki-san. Okay, thank you. You own K car, right? Turbo charger? Okay, yeah, 65 horsepower turbo, and then EV K car if you compare. So smooth, what do you think, the drive? Mine's a manual shift, But EV, it's very smooth. It doesn't give the noise. I mean, itself is kind of fun, but this is incredible. The acceleration. So, okay, owner, they are giving the wow. This is not just the skidding with the wheels, but we can stop it, and the motor is quite responsive, and so the normal K car probably jittering coming in, and you would see the knocking, but the traction recovery is very quick with the EV. And we have the batteries at the bottom of the vehicle, so the gravity, center of gravity is very low, so very smooth cornering. It's very nice. It doesn't really look rolling over. And then the braking. And so that's that. The control, the maneuverability, and the motor is very, very quick and responsive. So, and then probably outside, Matsushima-san is going to ask you for your comment. And then out you go, and we'll get other. What do you think? The second row. The driving itself is really harsh, so but the acceleration, that was good, and also the second row, the cornering was very sharp, but it didn't really. It wasn't really scary, but no rollover feeling. I mean, from outside it looks that way, but inside you can't really feel it. And so you are driving K car, so it doesn't feel K car, does it? It felt like a sporty ones, so it was a really nice drive. Thank you. Was that fine? So you are from Okinawa, so you're a couple, what? Brothers, sisters? Okay, a couple, okay. And so in Okinawa, I think there are quite a few K cars, so you can buy it from Ryukyu Nissan, Sakura. So smooth drive, 54, Route 58, is it? The coastline. And so you're going to buy an ice cream. And so Kafu Kanto Resort. You came in and then getting up speed, stepping on. So you have the K car, but what do you, how do you feel? So yeah. So this one, the acceleration is very good, but also, I mean, the launch from the, you come to the intersection and then you are in the queue, you're going to the right, but you came to the left lane and then the red, and then green light you see, and then you want to go into right lane, and then there you go. Sorry. Pardon me, coming in. It is very smooth. So K car, I mean, you have to drive watching other cars around you, and then also the uphill, you are very much chased after by other cars. But with Sakura high torque, it's very nice and also quiet. So the second row, the driving comfort is there as well. So new world for the K car. So now, if you can give us your impression outside. Thank you. So we are going to ask K car owners their impression. So then I would like to ask you there. It was smooth. The second row, what do you think? It was comfortable. so the day-to-day use, you have the K car, but it's different. Yeah, it is very different. It's quite stable, isn't it? What do you think? I don't really want to drive K car, but for this, I would like. I mean, you are good looking, aren't you? I'm sure you have a good life, and then your girlfriend is very cute, and I'm jealous. But if you're missing anything, then that's EV. If you have Sakura, then perfect. I'll buy it. Okay, so we sold one unit. But kidding aside, I think you wouldn't feel a lot of stress driving it. So the cruising distance, if you drive it without going out of the rim, then 160 kilometers. So it's cheaper with the electricity than petrol. So that will be about less than half. We'll buy it. Yeah, we sold one unit. Sakura Super EV ride. You enjoyed the Sakura's performance, Nissan booth. Thank you. Thank you very much, everyone. Hello everyone, Tokyo Auto Salon 2023 special booth. Thank you very much for coming to Tokyo Auto Salon. Auto Salon Tech Stage, what is carbon neutral, and also the automotive companies, carbon neutral people, we are asking what it is now. And so Honda's carbon neutral. We are going to ask Honda to present us. Then Honda R&D Power Unit Energy Chief Engineer, Executive Engineer Iwata Kazuyuki-san here. And also Yamamoto Shinya-san is here for the automobile journalist here. And so what kind of talk we can expect, we have no idea, but we talked about in the backyard. So Iwata-san, he used to be an engineer, so carbon neutral, I mean, you know, an engineer. So when it comes to EV, I would like to hear what he thinks of. So let's take a seat and so starting off, Iwata-san, Honda, then Auto Salon, that means Super GT, NSX Integra, you know, GT, sports vehicles, racing vehicles. But what do you do at Honda? I was working on the four-wheel, the vehicle cars. So After engine designing, we moved on to EV, and then other than the four-wheel, the vehicles, we have the extra display, but two-wheels EV. So I mean, carbon neutral. It's not just the cars. So we would like to hear something a little more details from Yota-san, please.
So let me first talk about Honda Mobile Power Pack. So as you may know, the Mibe, the new president, when he took the position of presidency, up and by 2040, the ZEV emission vehicle with no exhaust will be the 100% of the production cars, and also the electrification BEV will also be expanded. So not just the four-wheel drive, but the motorcycles and other electric vehicles categorized, I think, like including robots, as in the blue circle. So when we aspire to achieve the carbon neutrality, then the company has to set up for electrifying all the product lineup. So Masaru Ibuka and Soichiro Honda's relationship. Well, the Honda has been manufacturing the power generator, and it's the consumer of the energy, and also the solar cells. So the Honda has the product lineup, the energy-related products. So the renewables and the IT lease, the asset, the linking those things together under the theme of Honda e-Mass. And today I would like to focus on what's marked in the red circle, the Honda Mobile Power Pack. So here now we have the second generation of this product, and so now going into production. So the Power Pack Exchange E. So first, please take a look at the video. So the right beside the HRD Sakura for Formula 1, the Honda Mega Solar Pack are manufactured, and the PHEV and the BEV using this the battery. So the wheel, well-to-wheel, the concept can be achieved. So simply speaking, this is the public battery replacement station, and the Bendy is the name of the vehicle you're looking at now. The Japan Post has already started using it, and you may have seen it, this vehicle in action. And side-by-side kind of layout. So the four of the batteries are installed. And the rickshaw, very popular in India, is also equipped with 4 mobile packs. And the business project is already started in India. And this is, it can be used for energy storage with one battery inside. And if you have a power generator, then, or like a diesel generator, it will be noise and the flue gas, but that's not really the case for this. So you can use it inside of the house as well. So not just for motorcycle, but the battery is intended for many other applications. And the battery is characterized with the the battery has the memory to store various usage data, and that can be used for the renewable energy management. And EV, well, as the journalists will know, so there was the huge drop of the residual price once it becomes second-hand, and because of the way they are usually used, so you cannot expect the consistency. So the quality may vary when it comes to the second-hand. But speaking of this one, this business model, the vehicle and batteries are all shared by the various users. So you can expect the consistency because the various use patterns are leveled out, and also once this battery ends its life as the battery for car application, but it can be used for the general purposes like power storage. And so over there, in the booth over there, so the battery, even after its end of the life as a car battery, but they still have enough capacity for home use, household use. So as you can see here, they are the product lineup of Honda, and they are all electricity operated. If we have a standard format for the shape of the batteries for all the products, then if it's a stationary, unique, say, battery designed for each product, then the customer have to buy different one for different products. But the biggest benefit of having this kind of battery is, well, for sometimes like snowplow, for example, you use snowplow only in wintertime. So, and then the battery can be used for that. And in the meantime, you don't use motorcycle during the winter time. So the same batteries can be used for one product to another depending on the time of the year. And Japan is very known for natural disasters. And about 3 years ago in Chiba, there was a big natural disaster. And what happened there, the house was intact, but power transmission grid was damaged, and that forced the people to evacuate into the shelter. But nowadays, because of the COVID pandemic, the people are not really encouraged to go to the public shelter. So the Toyota using the Honda's power products it's kind of the bucket relay. To transfer from one place to another the battery. And the good example is the application like a kitchen car. So the beauty of this battery is they're highly portable, so the portability is really the benefit. And so EMAS is graphically rendered like this. So CVCC engine, long time ago, the Toyota purchased from Honda, actually. And so in the framework of the environment protection, it doesn't make sense to keep everything within one single company. So we need to expand the framework to make it like an ecosystem involving all players. And so the Komatsu are well known for the construction machinery, like a power shovel, and it's compact enough to go into the building. So inside the building and the houses, and so it's quite good that it doesn't generate the exhaust gases. And also the robot for home delivery, the parcels delivery, and they are working together with the company as well, like external parties. So you can also see these on display at the e-cards, e-racing cars. Well, the Toms mentioned about something very similar in the presentation today, and so we want to expand the community like this. So finally, I would like to show you this video. So in November, we had the Honda Thanks Day or Fan Appreciation Day. They are using the mobile power pack. The racing cars were driven, and the 4 Formula 1 drivers were behind the wheels. And we enjoyed the large number of spectators and no engine exhaust noises, or engine noises, and so well, actually the spectators could even heard the tire wear noises because of the silence. And Mr. Tsunoda had a contact with the Mr. Verstappen. So that was the very first crash involving the mobile power pack. They are committed by the Formula One drivers. So it's an epoch-making event. So the car, the autograph by Verstappen, and also the Mr. Tsunoda's autograph can be found on the machine on the display. So please take them out. Okay, thank you very much. So Shinya-san, what do you think? So could you please explain it to the layman's way? Yeah. So you know the battery cells like AA or AAA or for your electric appliances, that is the first thing you think about. And so this, the concept is applied to the mobility. So of course there is a limitation, like we can do certain things and we can't. But for the smaller output application, you can use the battery like that, and it widens the possibility. So and we are not able to carry the electricity from one place to another unless we have a power cable. So that is the biggest restriction. But yes, there are the massive demands for electricity where there's no electric power supply sources, and so here in this venue as well. Well, if you want to run something on electricity, then you have to lay cable all the way, so where the power tap is. But once this kind of concept is materialized, then they're putting together this kind of event will become much easier. So this, what is changed by this kind of solution is, well, event operation will change, and also like the actual demonstration runs, sorts of things can be done indoors. So like go-kart, racing cars, the driving session can't be done inside because there's no exhaust gases, and also there is no noise, so that's also possible, regardless of the time of the day. Some people may say that it takes away the all fun and pleasure, but it's just one opinion. And in some cases, you may say that due to the absence of the engine noise or exhaust noise, maybe you can enjoy or discover the new fun and enjoyment. Like you can start hearing the tire wear noises, and also the cheers and screams of the spectators. And so using the batteries, combining with the other different applications just explained. So it can be used for so many different things, right? Yes, in Japan, Yamaha, Kawasaki, Suzuki, they are the big three motorcycle manufacturers in Japan. And so we are teaming up with, they're working together with them for their possible battery application. So in order to get on board the external parties, the partner, we need to standardize or harmonize the format of the batteries. So yeah, that's really important. So by the way, so the performance varies from batteries to another, but so the petrol, like the high octane, or the regular, like, so does it happen to battery? Well, maybe we put the different power cells into the battery, like a hybrid battery versus BEV battery. Even though it's the same EV, well, the EV you need power, but the hybrid, the lower resistance because you need to regenerate power from braking. So yes, the different needs for different applications. So, but Yes, basically what you see on this package is something like multi-purpose, and so different demand for racing. Well, actually, the electric go-karts doesn't have established the regulation, and well, today many of the visitors are really after the modifying the cars, but the modification of EV, it's quite a challenge actually. So it's quite dangerous if you manipulate, without enough knowledge, the battery and the electric drive system. So yeah, we do need regulation to start with. Motor VTEC, we actually developed, the motor-operated VTEC. Yeah, the VTEC is, the Honda is a synonym of VTEC, or VTEC is a synonym of Honda. And so, the engineers, I was part of the team, and we didn't know much about the electric power, and so that's why we decided to start with VTEC and using the multi-variable motor. And so the battery isn't the most efficient solution. That's why it has to be variable. But the motor, it's quite efficient. So if you make it variable, but it just costs money but not much benefit. So that's why they're putting on the NSX and the premium cars. Then just a little progress or the improvement, but people may want to buy it. But the ordinary production car, then it might not be the case.
So he's thinking about making it fun with motor, so trial and error. I mean, it's fun to hear the engineers, the success and then in a way failure. So theoretically, we knew, but I mean, do you have anything like motors, high efficiency, and hence we don't have to do types of things? I mean, at that time we were looking into it as an efficiency technology. So in order to increase the efficiency, but obviously return on investment you have to look at, and when you think about it, it was very tight. So, and also there are quite a few things we actually discovered, but that came out after only building it. So this is the second generation you mentioned. So the third, fourth, are you developing better ones? Yes, we would like to look into that. I mean, the shape stays the same, but inside the battery cells, if we change those cells, then it is going to go further. And so at the moment, let's say 2 wheels, you can run 40K, and if the battery goes beyond that, then it may be able to run 50K. So if it's the fixed battery, then 5 years ago, the battery is manufactured. But I mean, the battery, engine itself is a mature technology, but battery itself hasn't really reached that yet. A lithium-ion battery maybe it's maturing, coming to that point. However, when you look at the different materials, then Honda as well as other companies, everyone's trying. So by changing the battery, the car performance is going to change. So like a smartphone upgrade, we should be able to see in the future. And so 10K, is it heavy? In Asia, small build, petite lady can carry it. So going forward, are you going to make it lightweight? Yeah. So going further the technology, whether we are going to make it lighter or the same weight and then the bigger capacity, that's probably the customer's choice. For instance, the infrastructure for the recharging, if you have that quite a few in town, then you don't really have to increase the capacity. However, the rural area, then the capacity would be required. So let's say the charging station maybe long distance or the higher torque. Can we choose? In the future, that is definitely possible. I mean, 40 years ago, the headroom, quite a lot of headroom for the engines. And so, I mean, the battery development, it's still growing, and also we are still developing. So there is quite a bit of headroom there. And then the high octane and then the regular petrol, I mean, lightweight, low capacity, or the heavyweight and then high capacity, or something like, the same size. And if you can choose those options, then the EV. I mean, EV car, then probably you want more power, but enduro, if that's the case, then you have the options there. Engine's excellent, but battery, I mean, if you want higher output, then the capacity is low, so you can't go a long distance. And so it's blue here, right? I mean, similar to Type R, we want to change that to, red. High output, small capacity. There are people saying that should be good. I mean, when you are creating an instant noodle, I mean, when you are cooking it, and then you can actually make it literally instantly, and so, many different use cases. So, but, those options are going to be more and more if everyone starts to use it. And so you were working on the engine development, and then now you are in EV. Which one's more fun? They both were, fun. I mean, engine itself was fun. I mean, it's more like it was fun. Then as for EV, they are EV technologies. They are fun in itself, but there are some values that is not in the combustion engine. So no exhaust. And then no noise. On top of that, I mean, I would like you to imagine, those who are in the venue. I mean, everyone, probably quite a few people are coming here, driving here. So how often do you use a day? So 95% of the time, it's actually parking. From our survey, I mean, you are, walking through the venue, and then the car is parked in the car park. And then, the petrol vehicle, it can't do anything while it's parked. However, EV, maybe you can use that as a battery pack. And so there will be more use cases. So a lot of people will say, car is car. And EV, it's very difficult to beat the combustion engine's performance. I mean, the battery itself, the price is coming down, but I mean, the one previous, the CEO, when I talked about EV to him, not the car, but I shorted a battery and then the tires on it. So that's the idea. That's how I explained that to him. And so if coming from that angle, then you have a different ideas. V2G is a vehicle to grid. Renewable energy is unstable. So by using the vehicle's battery, maybe stabilizing the frequency. And also, in the disaster scenario, EV, the battery capacity is big on EV. So probably for about a week, for the standard family, you can run on that vehicle battery. So there are different use cases. And so the normal engine and then the battery power pack, you put it on, and then you have the circuit, and so to using this battery pack and then to support the engines. Can you do that? Well, I mean, we have to actually manage the voltage, so it's kind of difficult. But the way to look at it is like when we are in a high school, I mean, we rode motorbikes and then we had the reserve tank cock. And so EV, you're always in the risk of running out of the battery. I mean, 200K cruising distance, but people don't really drive 200K. They usually recharge after 40K. And so if you have this battery, and then you can just push it in and then use that as a reserve tank, then from that idea, we created a small EV, so the last 1 mile, and then you feel quite at ease, and then start using it, and then so you can actually go back and then pick it up, and then you can. So JAF comes with it. Roadside service comes with the battery pack, and then that's it. So then easy to carry, and then the tiny battery pack. I mean, we want to get there in the end. We may not. I understand quite a bit about EV. I mean, the heat exchange efficiency is not really that high with the engine. I mean, in snow, the snow melts on the bonnet, but EV, it doesn't. So it's going to build up. And so we have to melt it, and then if you use the heat from the battery, then we kind of lose the point. But with this package, can we do that? Then it doesn't really have that output yet. So if you say you can use this, then people might think, especially the modifiers, they would think about using the supercharger. Maybe you can leave that to third-party makers. Lithium-ion battery, I mean, if you don't know and try to modify it, it's very dangerous. I mean, it's going to catch fire, and you can't put it out with water. And so maybe you can start disclosing some of the technologies. I mean, we have to standardize, so we have to, of course, support that kind of technologies as well. And Tom's, they are there, and they have similar vehicles, and if they can use our technologies as well, and then Tom's, and then the Honda powertrain, that would be unheard of collaboration. And then you have the booths side by side. I mean, in the morning I was really surprised. I mean, maybe San-A planned on it. So we are pressing time a little bit, but carbon neutral talk show, this is the second time to host for me. I mean, Tokyo Auto Salon itself is looking to carbon neutral, next gen energy, and then the powertrain. That's what I feel, the shift I can feel. So Iwata-san mentioned, I mean, your technology, your effort, these battery packs are going to increase, and then probably some of the people would remember this talk show. Yeah, that might happen. I mean, everyone loved combustion engines, so we weren't really getting there. However, little by little, we experience the fun side of the EV, and so maybe someday we'll reach. Without it, we can't talk about vehicle. I mean, EV, then tune-up, fun of the tune-up, maybe something you probably want to preserve. That's a challenge. VTEC. If there is a VTEC, then that's something probably you need to materialize. That's very difficult. Thank you very much. So, Honda booth, e-power pack. You had the key opening, I mean, the demonstration. You can actually experience the weight of the battery and then what kind of functionalities it's got. So, of course, success of Iwata-san, we would like to expect. And also, thank you very much, Yamamoto-san, Iwata-san. Thank you. Okay, then Taniguchi Nobuto taking over from here. We came to Mazda. Mazda booth we want to walk through. Okay, please, nice to meet you, please. So in Mazda booth today, what you want us to look at? In Mazda this year, challenge together Mazda Spirit Racing World. So that's the theme of the booth. And if I may, you don't feel the racing world that close to you. But in Mazda, using Roadster party racing and that kind of events are there. So grass racing or Gymkhana, we would like everyone to feel more familiar, and so that's the booth theme. Party race, you've been doing that, and also 24 Enduro, you've been doing that, and then RE Amemiya, I used to belong, and so we didn't really get a lot of support from Mazda, and Ama-san used to say Mazda doesn't help us. So that's my memory, but you changed the direction. Amamiya-san did mention that to me, and so he was in a way right, and so we now have Works team and also Super Enduro we are actually entering. It's not exactly winning, rather than that, carbon neutral, everyone's making an effort, so we are working on biofuel engine. ST class we are in.
Got it. So, and this time the booth filled with racy looking cars here. Yeah, this is a Roadster. Not on biodiesel. This is fueled by the ordinary petrol for competitive purpose, and characteristic. What is characteristic about is, well, it's not the professional drivers, but the general public, like a grassroots driver. It gets behind the wheel to drive this car, like those with the good performance result at the races invited to drive this, and now the project's underway. Wow. It's wonderful, but at the same time, why not pro? So saying on behalf of the professional drivers community, but anyway, it's a wonderful project. And further on, over there, Mazda 2, Mazda 3, they are now run on biodiesel. So vehicles are run by. So now you're looking at Mazda 2. Up until last year, there was on the circuit the Super Endurance. And this one is worth attention, Mazda 3. At the end of last year season, and made a debut. Oh, cool looking. It's on biodiesel, latest model. And today, well, we are here, and it's the good opportunity. So I would like to let you speak with the guy who developed this, the father of this. Nakashima, in charge of development of diesel engine. So this is your child then. So please tell me about this car. So the engine 2.21 and the Ugrana as the Audi and the food byproducts, the waste oil, are mixed to create the manufacture the fuel. Wow. So you know the fried chicken you buy at the convenience store. Those waste oils are collected from the convenience store to recycle. So something that would have been otherwise discarded, but you make use of it. So, but the Ugrena company's product making the bio mass like algae, freshwater algae. So the output-wise, how does it work? Well, this is diesel engine, so it runs on diesel. So something matching, so quite high performance. So how do you collect those waste oil, edible oil? So from the energy saving perspective, oh, there is already the infrastructure mechanism. How about Ugreen? Ugreen plant? Oh, Ugreen is the name of the algae and also the name of the company, and they have a refinery for this. Well, I don't know much about this. I know this is it the animal or plant? I don't know, but anyway, it's a type of algae, so sea plant or the freshwater plant. You know the in Japanese, midori mushi or green bug, so it is a kind of a microorganism in green. So you can think of it. So that the microorganism, well, we human, inhale or take the oxygen and exhale the CO2, but the algae does opposite, like they do the photosynthesis, so they take CO2 and they generate oxygen. So CO2 they take and generate oxygen, and so we make use of the mechanism for this product. So the Ugreen is a very good material for fuel, very environmentally friendly. And so if you burn the fuel, then, well, of course we do generate CO2, but it's a kind of offset because we save lots of energy or CO2 emission in the process of manufacturing. So it's a sort of offset in the life cycle. And from the final round last year, this car was put. So in the year 2023, we will see this. Yes, so for the entire season, we race with this machine. Okay, thank you very much. So Mazda 3 is actually very well received by the general public because of the design and the belt line part. They're very unique, and so maybe you can have a better look from the behind. So here, sometimes, well, then most of the car, there is the kind of accentuation, like the convex silhouette, but it's a very straight. So it's like a Mount Fuji, like a trapezoidal, very clean look. So designer of the car actually maybe upset, like he was very particular about the silhouette, but you have done something horrible to it, like that's what he felt maybe. But it has a very racy looking, so thanks to all those attachments. So this is a production car that thanks to the over fender, now it looks racy, and the designer may have been so upset. Maybe we should have kept it as a secret, never discuss it in public. But anyway, yeah, let me show you one more thing. This is one of the merchandises we developed. Oh. So Mazda started up the Mazda Spirit Racing, and at the time of launch, we put together the brand for apparel, shoes, gloves. So a collection, well, designed by the car designers, the vehicle designers. So I have a better person to explain. So Terashima from the design headquarters. So nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Terashima from the design office. Excuse me. So could you please show this to the viewers? So this is from the driving collection. They are from the driving collection. It's very popular last year. We sold them all out last year. So the driving shoes particularly. And this is the second collection. So Mazda Spirit Racing version with the different graphic effects and also the different colors, and the R, the logo embossed, and it's due to be launched this year. And there are a couple of sizes of the samples are available, so you can test out to find your size. And the driving gloves we launched yesterday, and Yokes. We worked with the Japanese glove manufacturers called Yokes. So they are half fingers and full fingers, the two types, and inside embossed. So, and that really goes to where you're holding a steering wheels, and it really gives a very good grip and also the nice feeling to the fingers. And the sunglasses is still under development. It's the prototype, but they're due to be marketed in the future, so please look forward. And speaking of the apparel, so the hoodies like this, it looks quite comfortable. The fabric, it's a very the substantial body to it, and the texture, and also they're 100% cotton, and the blue gray is the brand color, and it's wind protected, and the embroidery on the sleeve, and so it will be perfect when driving the Roadster or any convertible cars. So you can make those embroidery visible to the passers-by, and the red accentuation, the back and front. So it was very popular. So in the very limited volume last year, but now we're due to start the mass production. So a lot more for the availability. So that was all from the Mazda booth. Thank you very much. Okay, we are now at the special temporary track, the west side, and the motorsports experience for elementary school kids, Mazda and Bridgestone combination. So we accepted the application entry on the internet. The Mazda now already closed, but the Bridgestone is open. So you may have a chance to drive, or some elementary school kids over there. So please try. And Mazda booth has some information you can refer to, and the adrenaline. That was the setup for elementary school kids, like a helmet, the neck support, cuff, and and the seat is designed for children so they can enjoy racing driving safely. And how about you? You tried it, right? Yeah, the children made a lap and came back, and so the sparkly eyes, like I could tell how much they enjoyed it. So it's a very great experience for your kids and yourself. And so please come and check out over there for applications. So now let's get started. So the car in white. So the fourth, fifth, sixth grader of the elementary school, and the black one for younger one. So the speed range is adapted depending on the age of the driver, and so the white one's faster. And also the white one is actually a little bit the leg room for more the robust, rough driving style. So while drive kids, they buy Mazda and Bridgestone, and this is one of my favorite events. So as Matsushima mentioned, as you said, so the kids said, like, did you make it? Did you get tired? And then not enough, and that's all the kid says. And so little by little, yeah. So we will see how the kids get along and see what happens. And let's move over there to have a better look.
All right, then let's get started. All right, farewell. So then the rough driver, Hashimoto-san, he was called, and it looks nice. The very nice nose coming out. It looks really fun. The helmet is yellow, so you know it stands out, so you can clearly see it's getting swung out. That looks really fun. It's nice. Yeah, fairly rough. That really looks cool. Yeah, that was very nice. So coming back here, I want to have a few words from him. Okay, welcome back. Can you see the front there? You're right. So now we are going to let you get outside. So what was it? Oh, he's smiling. Yeah. All right, take your time. And then, yeah, come on up here, please. Then we'll just have an interview. How old are you? 9. Okay. 3rd grade? In the elementary? Yeah. Is this the first time drifting? Oh, okay. Yeah. Better than expected. It was fairly okay. Hashimoto-san, I think you can get a little bit rougher then. Was that exciting, was it? Yeah, a little bit. So, you know, in the future, do you think you want to do it when you drive? Yes? A little bit scary? Yeah, it should be all right. Yeah, okay. So maybe, you know, take the opportunity and remember that, and that will be a good memory, right? Thank you. Okay, his dad. How are you going? And so, what do you think? He likes rally quite a bit. GI Yaris he's supporting, so I think this is the first time for him to experience the drifting vehicle. It was really nice, yeah? So then come back again. Thank you very much. And then the next ball is coming back. And then junior, the darker ones, maybe mild. What, the adults coming then? Yeah. Setting that. And then the rain's coming down as well, so wild drive for kids. Mazda versus Bridgestone we're doing. So we have the elementary school kids on Roadster, and then this is what we do. It's going to be a good memory for them. So the afternoon, you can still join that. So if you are in elementary school, if you can come to the white tent here. And so welcome back. How do you feel? Was that fun? Okay, that's very good. Is this like for the first time? Have you done it before? Drift as well? Drifting? No, not yet. So for the first time today, eh? Yes. How do you feel for the first time? It was fun. It was fun, okay. The sound is quite a bit, and also you were swung out. And was that scary? No? No? Okay. Was that good? Okay. You're okay. So maybe in the future when you drive a car, do you want to try? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, he's the elite in there. My car is also sporty. I mean, it's not Mazda, but I mean, he's on the passenger seat. So yeah, so he has the elite education in there. Then, thank you very much. Okay, welcome back. So how old are you? 12. 6th grade in elementary, right? For the first time, is it? Oh, first time. Okay, you're very good. Smart. What do you feel? How did you feel? It's very different from looking at it from outside. So it was very interesting. You wanted to have it longer, right? Was that exciting? Is it? Yeah, you're just sitting there, but it's quite exciting, right? In the future, when you drive, do you want to do it? Yes, I do, yeah. So he is now interested as well, so that's good. Okay, thank you very much. Please come back again. And so today, what we are doing is a Wild Drive Kids by Mazda and Bridgestone. Mazda Roadster, passenger seat, we have the elementary school kids in there. And drifting. So the tires are Bridgestone Adrenaline Alley 004. We are mounting the vehicle with. And so this is a very day-to-day sports tire. That's the concept. Oh, welcome back. Hi. Hello. How old are you? 9. 9. So how was it? It was incredible. Well, how incredible was it? It's going circle, and also the car is really, going sideways, but then it's turning. So that's really wonderful. So it's going to the direction where it's not really facing. Was that good? Did you want more? Yeah, I did. Okay, that's good. You wanted more. Is this for the first time? Yeah, for the first time. So probably you're excited. It's probably a fun, good memory, eh? So when you are going to drive a vehicle, do you want to try it? Maybe a little bit dangerous, so maybe I'm not doing that. The drifting technique, I mean, if you have that technique, driving technique, actually it's quite safe. So maybe in the future, when you are a grown-up, maybe enjoy the sporty experience as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. Over there. And then another comes back. And so as many as possible, we would like to have them experience this. So welcome back. You was saying more and more, yeah? All right, welcome back. Say hello. Hello. All right. Come a bit closer here. So how old are you now? 6? 6. So the first year in the elementary, right? How was it? That was the most fun. Yeah, we got the most fun there. What was the fun part? The drifting. The drifting times. Is that it? You were saying one again and again. You wanted more, right? It was great. Have you done it before? For the first time? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that was a good experience then. Was that something you want to do more? Do you want to do it again? Yeah. It was been a lot of fun then. So in the future, when you are going to drive a car, do you want to try it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sounds like I was making him say it, but thank you very much. Thank you. I can't see your eyes. All right? It's hard to see. Okay, just push it up there. Can you hold it? Thank you. Hello. What's that? How old are you? 8. 8. You're tall for 8. You're taller than probably other 8 years old. It was it good? Drift was fun. It was good. Was that fun? Okay, so have you done it before in a car? Have you been? Yeah? So then this is probably... is it fun doing that in the wide parking area? Oh, which part of the drifting fun? So the turning the corner, okay. So in the future, do you want to do it as well? Yeah, okay, that's fine. So if you're driving the car, then sporty one? Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. So, yeah, come back and try it again. So it's starting to rain, so... And so today, the outdoor venue was Drive Kids by Mazda and Bridgestone. We have the elementary school children on the passenger seat in Roadster, and then trying this out and want them to experience it. It's going through. There is no children saying scary, and they're saying more and more, so it would be a very good, fun experience. Mazda had the registration on the website, and then afternoon session, Bridgestone is still getting the entry. So if you are coming with your children, and if they want to join and try, please come to the tent.
So the 2 cars, black and white. So the white one's now back, and white one is a little bit naughty, according to the passenger. So yeah, be careful when getting off. So thank you. Welcome home. So let me talk to you. So hello. What is your age? 12. So 6th grader. So how was it? Yeah, it was fun. So what makes you feel fun? Yeah, the turning, spinning. So the car that turns like this, have you ever experienced? No, first time. So the very first time in your life. So did it scare you? No. Wow. So it was more fun than being scary. And you want to try it again? Wow, it's good. So you feel like doing it yourself? No. No? Maybe in the passenger seat. So you want to try again this experience thing? So maybe you make friends with someone who like they driving this way. Okay, take care. So now welcome back. Welcome back. So hi. Hello. What's your age? 8. So the second grader? No, third. Okay. So how was it? How did you like it? Yeah, I thought that I feel dizzy, but not really, and it just had fun. So enjoyed. So yeah, because it's spinning, right? Like when you look at it from outside, but so fun, scary, or so many feeling you could get. So how did you feel? Not scary? No. Fun? Yeah, it was fun. So yes, the kids feel fun. I think lots of noise inside. Was it a good experience? Did you feel like driving a car yourself in the future? Yes. Wow, it's good. So someday, when you grow up, try this kind of driving, the drift driving. Thank you. So it was good. So yeah, they brought smiles in every kid's face when they get off. So, but yeah, some kids wanted more, really. So now another car and a driver is back. Okay, be careful not to hit yourself. Now come forward and let us speak. So how old are you? 12? So the 6th grader? So have you tried the drifting cars? No. So how did you like it? Yeah, it was fun. What did you like it? So very steep turn, like out of this, so sadly, like the unexpected way and direction, and also like the noise is quite large and so exciting. You want to do it again? Okay, yes. So when in the future, when you grow up and get the driver's license, you feel like driving. It's a little bit scary for me to try myself. Maybe you can learn how to. Maybe, possibly, once you know how to. Okay. Thank you very much. So please come back and see us and give it a try for this kind of experience again. So another one back. Okay, so please come this way. Hi. Hello. Hello. What's your age? 8? Okay, 8. So the second or the third grade? Second. Okay. So how did you like it? When turning, it gives me lots of excitement. Oh, okay. So have you ever tried this kind of car, the drifting car, first time? Did it scare you? Not at all. Not at all. Wow, you're so strong. You want it more? Yes. I know it. So you want it more. Well, how hopeful. So you want to drive a car like this in the future? Yes. So drifting is part of your agenda? Yes, it definitely. Yes. Yes. So in the future, yeah, do work hard to get the driver's license and learn how to do this. Thank you. Wow. He's very mature for his age. Very decent dialogue. So, hi. What is your age? 10. Okay. So, how did you like it? Not as scary as I thought. So, before you got on, you felt scary. So, by looking at it from outside, what did you make you feel scary? Well, see, as a sudden stop, the car comes to a very heartbreaking. So, yeah. But when you experience it, how did you like it inside? Yeah, there was an impact, but it wasn't really scary not as scary as I thought. So, was it fun? Yes. It's good. So it's a very rare experience for you to be in a car like this, right? So do you want to try it again? Yes, definitely. Yeah, so we have this kind of driving session on a regular basis, so maybe you can try it again. So in the future, when you grow up, you feel like buying a sporty car like this? Yes. Wow, you got a great taste. And also, your future is bright. So yeah, but please learn how to do drift when once you own a car like that. Okay, thank you. Hello. Hi. Yeah. So, how old are you? 11. Okay, so the 5th or 6th grader? Okay. 5th. So, have you ever tried the drifting car like this? First time. So what was your experience, the impression before? Was it, well, sideways or acceleration? It looked amazing. So, but once you get inside a car and felt it, so it's not as exactly same as expected, but the G or at the acceleration. Well, you know a lot about cars. Like, yeah, there was they're very strong G. Yeah, you love cars. Oh, good. So once you grow old enough, then you buy car like that lets you do something like this. Then yes. So do try. So the Mazda car with Bridgestone tires. Yes. Okay, thank you. Yeah, very good, yes. Now, another kid coming back, so, okay. Hi. How old are you? 8. Wow, you're full of spirit. So, how was it? Yeah, super enjoyable, super fun. So, not scared? No. The first time to experience the drifting car, did it look scary? No. No. So you want to do it in the future? Yes. Wow. So you want to buy a sporty car when you have a chance? And so was it a good experience? You like cars? Yes. Did you come with your dad? Yeah, so the very good education you gave to your kid. So, yeah, so they're full of spirit and they had a very good time. So thank you very much. So, full of spirit. So like adrenaline's going on after the ride. Okay, another kid is back now. Hello. How old are you now? 11? 12. Okay, the 6th grader then. So first time to be in a car like that? Well, I do kart racing or the kart driving and the game as well. So you do kart as well. So have you tried drifting like this? First time, yes. Wow, that's good. So how was it? How did you like it? Well, not as scary as I thought. So rather than looking at what's going on from outside, but it's not scary being inside. And what did you look at? Well, the steering. Steering, yeah, that's what I thought. Because you're the car driver, right? Normally, the kids tends to look outside, but you did check out the steering wheel maneuver, right? So you want to try it in the future? Yes, definitely you can. So please do come back to another try. Thank you. So the car driver there. Okay, hello. How old are you? 10. So the fourth grader, elementary school. So have you ever tried this drifting car? They once here 3 years ago. So you came back. So any difference between now and last time? Yeah, it was rougher or the more violent. So I did enjoy it. Cool. So so you requested the more violent driving, right? So 3 years ago you got addicted. Yes. So in the future you want to do it yourself? Yeah, a little bit. Yes. Wow. So father successfully converted the son in the direction he wanted. So so please do purchase Mazda car with Bridgestone tires when you have a chance to buy your own car. Okay, thank you very much. Now another kid is back, and lots of noise is going on. So how was it? So hello. How old are you? Oh, please come forward and be away from the car. Okay, 8? Okay. So first time? I tried once before. So you had this kind of ride. Any difference between now and then? Yes. What was? Maybe you know bigger and taller, but what else? Yeah, speed was different. So faster? Yes. Okay, that's nice, isn't it? So more exciting then. Yes. So you liked it last time. That's why you came back, right? Yes. And you want to come back again? Yes. So now getting addicted completely. So how about doing it yourself in the future? Once you own a car yourself, then you want to drive this way? Yes. Wow, it's good to know. So buy a Mazda car with Bridgestone tires then. Okay, got it. Promise. Yeah? Okay, thank you. Okay, I promise. Pinky promise. So the future drifter here, another one. So very mature for his age, very impressed. So it's started raining, and it keeps on raining, but the ride is going on, and another kid is back now. Hi, hello. How old are you? 10? So the fourth grader? So have you ever done this before? Yes? Okay, yes. Drift ride. Yes. How was it this time? Compare with last time, much faster. Yeah, that's what everyone said. So probably the drivers are very well motivated, and it's also on a wet condition. So not scary? No. Fun? Yes. What did you like about drift driving? Yeah, when it gets to a high speed then, and a turn, and it's an unexpected move it delivered. So you can tell the enjoy on the passenger seat, right? So yes, please do come back. Thank you. Hi. Welcome back, and hello. So please come forward. So how old are you? 10. So have you tried this before? Well, this is my second time. So compare with the first time, how was it? It's more violent, aggressive. Wow, everyone said so. Yeah, much more aggressive than the first time. So more aggressive, more fun? Yes. No scared? A little bit, but they're still fun though. But the scary is also fun. So these two things are very close to each other. So in the future, when you grow up, you want to try it yourself. Yeah, do try. And Have a good time. Thank you. Hello. Are you right? Yeah, take your time. So hi.
Hi, how old are you? I'm 9 years old. Is it your first time to be in the drifting park? No, it's my first time. Were you scared? Not at all. Not at all. Wow, you're brave. So, how was it? It was fun. What did you like about? I liked that it was spinning. Do you think you're gonna be hooked? Yes. Do you want to do it yourself? Yeah. Yeah, he said yes right away. Please come to experience again. Thank you. Hi. Hello. How old are you? 11. 5th grade? Yes. Have you ever been in a car like this? No. How was it? It was fun. What was fun about it? It was fun. The car was spinning. So where drift must have been fun. Weren't you scared? Just a little bit. Are you more interested in driving yourself? Not sure. Maybe not yet. Well, please come to experience again. Thank you for participating. Hi. Hello. How old are you? I'm 8 years old. Oh, you look bigger than your age. I'm 3rd grader. Have you ever been in a car drifting like this? No, it's my first time. So yeah, I think you were watching everyone else when you were in line. What were you thinking? I was thinking that there was going to be a gravity from sideways. I was kind of swiped towards side, but it wasn't as much as I thought. Were you scared or was it fun? It was fun. What was it most exciting? When there was multiple cars, so the drifting. Yes, that was the exciting part. Please come experience again. Next, hello. Hello, how old are you? I'm 11 years old. 5th grader? Yep. Have you ever driven in a car like this? Nope. Do you like cars? Yeah. Do you like drift? Yes, it was fun. When you see the video and when you see the vehicle actually drifting, you may have experience, but how was it being in the car? It was quite exciting. What was good about it? Where it's aggressive. Oh, that's a quite an honest opinion. But if you know the techniques, you can learn how the car will maneuver, and it can be quite safer. Do you want to drive car in the future? Yes. Do you want to drift then? Probably not. Yeah, you may want to drive safer. Please come drive again. Okay, so that was the very last cards coming back now. Wild Drive Car Kids by Mazda and Bridgestone. It's a drift experience with kids in the grade school. It's Roadstar and the tires are Bridgestone. It was a great drive. Last person, hello. Hello, how old are you? 11. Was it fun? Yeah. Please come back again. Thank you. It was a ride for kids under 12. See you again.
さあこちら北ホールにやってまいりました。引き続き谷口信輝です。去年からね、ここ北ホールのこっちの一番、何番っていうんだこれ、一番こっちの端っこの方はですね、アウトドアショーというのをやってまして、アウトドア風に装飾された車だったり、それ以外のアウトドアグッズがたくさん置いてあるので、ちょっと練り歩いてみましょう。やっぱりね、僕はアウトドアとか全然しないんですけども、こういうのを見るとなんかやりたくなってきますよね。やんないけどね。やんないのはまあまあ忙しいんですよ。はい、こんにちは。こんにちは。このね、なんか湖に行って釣りするんだろうね。僕はしたことないですけど。
I've never done fishing before.
これはアウトドアグッズって言
Is
うん
this
だ
an
ろうかってとこ
outdoor
ろだけど。
tool? I'm not sure.
サウナ。
Is it like a sauna for individual person?
山を持ってるか土地を持ってるか
So
別
you
荘を
have
持って
to
るか
have a second house or a mountain or some piece of
多
land.
分家の庭先にはなかなか置かないんじゃない
You
かな
probably won't have it in your
なん
backyard
となくこっち側ね透けてるから
because you can see it
住宅街
inside,
に行くと
so
ちょっ
you
と
can't
あ
have
れだね
it in the residential area.
見られちゃうし
People
開
will
放感出せない
see
から
you,
持ち運びも簡単じゃないから
and it's not easy to take it anywhere. So maybe when you have second house and with
いか
garden,
がでしょうか
maybe you can have one.
いろいろねアウトドアグッズ
Outdoor
これはじっくり
goods.
見てみたいですけど
I would like to spend some time to take a look, but I gotta get going.
しかし嫌ですねたくさんの
There are so many
メーカーがあるんですね
makers,
やはりアウトドアの洋服って言ったらなんとなく
outdoor
こういう色使いが多いのかなっていうところと
they use this kind of color.
はいこんにちは
Hello.
こんにちは
It's been a while. Hi.
テント関係
Tent related
たく
stuff.
さんありますね
You can
ちょ
see
っと
so
車見てみ
many.
ましょうか
Let's take a look at some cars.
ここは一応なんかレクサス
This is a
Outdoor booth になってます
Lexus
ね
outdoor booth.
なんか車もだいぶ顔面とか違いますね
The face
色
is
だけでな
quite
くて
different. Not only the color, but the face is also different.
タイヤもゴツゴツになってて
And tires more bolder.
上には
And on top,
上にはテントというんだろうか
I'm not
部
sure
屋
if
が
this is a tent or some kind of room.
新型だこれ
This is a new model. It's
今
a.
気がついた
I just realized that
新型の
this
RX
vehicle is a new model RX.
RX
Yes,
アウ
it's
トドアコン
RX
セプト
outdoor concept.
新型 RX だ
It's a new model RX.
僕 RX があるんですけど
I have
ちょっと
one,
ジェラシー
but I'm kind of jealous about this car.
いいな新型かっこいいな
The new model looks cool.
さあ変わり種の車
There's something
バ
new.
ギーというの
It's
かあ
a
れですけど
buggy.
ちょっとここがすごく
This
特徴
part
的ですね
is quite characteristic.
柔らかい
It
この
has a
スポークを持っ
soft
た
works.
空気の入ってないタイヤ
It's a tire
これ
without
大丈夫なのかな
air. I'm surprised that it
し
can
っかりなんか
drive with this.
意外
It's
としっかり
firm.
しててこれがどんなのこれがレクサスっぽいよね
This
チ
is
ューブが
quite a
光ってるとこ
Lexus style. The tube is shining.
どんな乗り味なのか乗ってみたい
I
な
want to try how it feels
乗っ
like.
てみたいなレクサスの
I
方
want to try
これ
the stakes over a Lexus.
前を失礼します
Excuse me. GX outdoor concept. GX. Wonder what this is. Looks cool. Oh, I see. There's a tuner there. Maybe a radio or something. And that's where you can put the antenna. Maybe. It seems like a thing to put a tent on a car. It's good that the bear is not gonna attack you. So you don't have to worry about getting dirty. Hi. It's an interesting name, Future Science. Yes, Future Science. What is Future Science? Because this is made in Japan. The factory is in Saitama Prefecture. Can you hold the microphone? It's in Kasukabe City of Saitama Prefecture. Those products here are all made in Kasukabe City. We've been continuing our business for 50 years. Has it been the same name for 50 years? We changed the name about 15 years ago. It used to be called Topo. So that's a brand name and we changed the company name. Okay, I see. So mainly, those are the products you have? Yep. And this is the limited edition color for outdoor show. What should I put here? You should place it in the floor of the second row. You can just jump in with your muddy shoes or wet shoes, and all the mud will be here. And even if this gets dirty, you can just clean it with water. This is a regular one? Yeah. Alright, thank you. This area here is for the celebrities, I heard. Let's take a look. With this panel on the truck. Hashi Happy, comedian. It's a camper to live in a low budget until you become successful as a comedian. So this is a living space. It's not spacious. Hold on. It's 30,000 yen and 100,000 yen for the materials. It's like 3 tatami mats. So you can have some life story about how hard it was. But during this auto salon, 3-4 days, it's here. So I wonder where this person is living.
So he doesn't live here, right? So it costs more than for him to stay somewhere else. So now Let's take a look at this motorcycle CT125 from J. Soul's Brothers from Exile Tribe. Kenjiro Yamashita is the owner, or the designer even. So legendary Harley WLA reproduced the outdoor special. Wow, very unique and individualistic. Now, move on. This one. So too far, or you got caught for the rope? Toyota Land Cruiser. By Diane Yusuke. So it looks normal at the first look, but it has lots of features packed in. So he's really into camping. So looking at it from outside, it looks like a normal car, normal van, but it's not. High Flex boots featuring highest, and the colorings are all like blending into nature, not in pink or purple, like all understated, like earthy colors. So basically, well, the outdoor oriented cars are lifted. Cute looking cars here. Inside it's cute, through and through, and the cabin and the dashboards are all woody, and the back, the interesting features are very playful, and also the fishing rods, like very entertaining, and this one was also lifted high up. It's an interesting color, kind of in between colors. And it looks like it can go anywhere onto the bad roads or the bad terrain, tough terrains. So they are all K cars, right? Or the light pickup trucks from Daihatsu. Trust? Oh, come this way. Sorry, I was in your way. So, Trust. Hi. Air tool. So, wait a moment, I really need to pick up a voice. So tell me about this. Air tool. Yeah. No switch on the microphone. So air suspension, and this is set to the loading mode. So the lower at the back, so you can lower the motorcycle onto the deck. So very useful, but for servicing someone else, not for yourself, right? So air tank and rechargeable. So you can put the air in tires actually. So, but yes, this is just the way to show many of the applications this tool has. HC Technica, that's the K car. Well, I see it on the circuit a lot. So pickup truck now. Rando, or turbulent man, if I translate it literally. And a machine from Kawabata. So the Toyo color code scheme, and interesting looking alloy wheel. So this is another protection against bears. So this is the outdoor section. So I quickly walk through to show you around, but do come and see them in person. So auto salon area beyond this gate. So you cannot enter if you have a ticket for outdoor only, but if you have an auto salon ticket, then you can come to look at this section. So that's all. Thank you. Okay, finally, Tokyo Auto Salon 2023, welcome. The weather is not really in favor of us, but the rally car demonstration is now to kick off, so please stay with us until the very end. So, now, matte black rally car is making an appearance. So, who's behind the wheel? Please check out. So, so many rumors went around beforehand, but now let's take a look. So, are you ready to hold the camera and get the very good look of this car? So slowly rolling out in matte black GR Yaris Rally 2 concept. So 3-cylinder 1600cc turbo engine. Now the launch switch is on. So finally full flat, flat out and spinning round and round and round. Now warming up still, but now gradually the tires get warmer and the drivers get warmer as well. And so the WRC, pretend that you are in the WRC track side, and so please wave and cheer to encourage the driver. And so rally car. And the Rally 1 is the pinnacle of the category, and the 500 HP with hybrid powertrain. And the Rally 2, the category, is the second, the best or the highest category under Rally 1. So lots of budding, aspiring drivers, the rally drivers, they are competing in Rally 2. And Toyota became the world champion. And drivers, co-drivers and teams all won the championship title. Next, the agenda of them is to expose this GR Yaris Rally 2 to the wider the spectrum of audience. And now the rally car from the Rally Japan last year, they premiered in the East Japan. Actually, the Auto Salon is the first the opportunity. So Yarimati Batobara with the driver, big round of applause. And co-driver is, believe it or not, Morizo. Big round of applause to welcome them. Wow, look at them. So the WRC contestants, and with the skills and experience, and so without any warming up, but imagine that kind of driving you did. So Tokyo Auto Salon, spectators are all around. So the Rally 2 concept, the Toyota GR Yaris. So you drove. So the TGR Rally team representative. So Yari Matobara is here with us. So please welcome him with a big round of applause. And the co-driver sitting on the passenger seat in Morizo. So the big applause. Wow, so many people came to see it. Well, despite this weather, the rainy weather, I'm so thankful. So the Rally 2 car, to get a glimpse of this car, so the people came around and very enthusiastic, I could feel. So Rally 2, well, it was like a warming up, right?
Yes, I feel very good now. So, and I had a very good co-driver, so I think we were doing a very good time.
Wow, yes, and the road condition it's just like this, and the tires are still new, so yeah, it was a very good start as a warm-up.
It should be better now for the next driver.
Makes sense. So be ready to give them the big round of applause. Well, the Latvara as the second year as the team director, and the team won the championship title and fought in a very perfect way. So once again, please celebrate them for their victory. So rather than a driver, but the team representative and the director, you have done lots of stunts and achievements, and how did you feel?
For sure, it was a fantastic feeling to reach these titles, the manufacturer championship and the drivers' titles. You have succeeded something, but then also the task is to keep going. So you have to, of course, you can celebrate for it, but then you have to already look for the new season and the new work to reach the same.
And so he's the team representative, and he himself is still, perform like a driver. He still wants to remain, and he said that he wants to compete in the Rally Hokkaido race. So the Rally Challenge from last year. Yeah, so he made a statement, and it came true, right? So he 199 times he took part in the WRC race, and so one more time to make it 200. So really somehow. So he wants to help encourage him to take part. So please, not just as a director, team director, but the driver, please support Latvara. Somewhere in the race of WRC round, you may find him. So yeah, we have a very strong lineup of drivers. So so many talented ones in stock. So yeah, it's also competitive. But what do you think?
I feel very humble and very honored. This about this fantastic news from Morris-san. But also what I want to tell is that Morris-san
非常に謙虚な気持ちです。私たちは運転に対して非常に大きな情熱を抱いております。私たちは会社のために働かなければいけないんですけれども、
とても謙虚な気持ちだけれども、とても光栄な気持ちで今度のレース、ラリー北海道を楽しみにしています。森蔵さんにこういった機会をいただいてとても感謝しています。あともう一つ言いたいのは、森蔵さんと私、常に対決をドライバーとしているんですけれども、私たちは心からのドライバーです。もちろん会社の仕事もありますが、常に私たちの心はドライバーです。
はい、ということでね、素晴らしいドライバーであるためにはね、
Right, in order to be a
今、森蔵には 0.01 秒負けてますから。
He lost by 0.01 second to Morizo.
I have to say Morizo-san is very good driver, so I have to improve. I need to improve.
そうなんです。森蔵さん本当にいいドライバーなので、私もうちょっと上手にならなければいけません。
さて、ここで皆さんご提案があります。
I have a proposal to make Mari and just mentioned that the Morizo's driving is great. I believe last year you drove. Yes, I did. With Taka. This Rally 2, can you drive as a Morizo? Yes, I would love to. And Yali can be the co-driver. Okay, negotiation made. Yarimati Latobali in the WRC respects of Morizo and Toyota GR Yaris Rally 2 concept. It's over 300 horsepower. In the Rally's 500 horsepower, but in the Rally 2 is 300 horsepower. It's the wet condition. We call it a tarmac. Let's see what kind of driving Morizo will have. This is the only GR Yaris that came to Japan, which is made in Finland. The mechanics who makes this vehicle came over and working on the car here. Japan's Toyota and TGR World Rally home base, Finland. We have this demonstration. So, Yarimari was in the driver's seat, but now has moved to co-driver's seat. And the one who was in the co-driver's seat, Morizo, is in the driver's seat now. 300 horsepower will be conveyed to the four wheels. And in this venue of Tokyo Auto Salon, it's not a big site, but we'll maneuver freely, we'll hit the brake, and we can see the control and stability. These are the things that it's a must for a good vehicle that is necessary for a rally car. Actually, yesterday this vehicle had a problem, so mechanic worked hard. GR Yaris Rally 2 concept in the driver's seat, Toyota President Morizo. Morizo, you didn't have any warm-up, but you're in full throttle. hitting the gas fully and cornering so smoothly. And Yarimati is right next to it. It seems like the water is going to splash towards us. Getting warm. Hit the brake hardly with the side brake. Controlling perfectly. Made to drive in any kind of road worldwide. This height is for the gravel road, so it's quite high, but the suspension is becoming low. It's the very first time for everyone to see it in the domestic rally. It's something you cannot see much. This is for Rally 2, but for this season, this vehicle will be joining with Katsuta Norihiko driver in the rally tournament. It was about to scratch the wall. And lastly, it's a donut turn. Please give big hands. It was a perfect donut by Morizo. That was fantastic. Let's interview Morizo. That was great. First, you have to think about your body condition. All the mechanics from Finland picked up the rear. The rear side is pushed up, and it seems like they're changing a tire. After the run, Morizo seems like he's gonna comment. This vehicle is still under development, and Morizo and Yatobara were in a full axle. And that's how they strengthen the vehicle. This is also a development test, even it's a demo drive. It was driven by Morizo. How was it? The tire was warmed up, so I was able to drive in a good condition. It's under development, so though it's a demo drive, you're gonna make it better, right? My mission is to ask the drivers to push themselves and make the car better. Morizo wants you to drive the car. I see. That's exactly what Morizo say all the time, that the vehicle will train each other and people train each other.
I think it's important this for parties that we want to make ever better Yaris, and experience is important. We get all this kind of driving, we can make the car ever better.
もっといいヤリスを目指してこういった経験を重ねながらどんどんいい車、いいドライビングを実現したいと思います。
さあ森蔵さん、
Okay, Morizo Toyota got a world title in the Rally 1, but you want to have a new era with Rally 2. Seems like the rally is gonna be bigger and bigger. I think there will be more younger drivers in a Rally 2, and those can move on to Rally 1. I hope that the circle will continue. Younger drivers and children, there's a big chance ahead. Okay, they have finished changing the rear tire. The driver and the co-driver is gonna switch this time. Morizo is gonna be in the co-driver's seat, and Yarimati will be in the driver's seat. Front tire remains the same, and you have changed the rear tire into the brand new one. This is like a test venue for the WRC. They've conducted a lot of trial and error here. Yesterday we had a demo run, and before that there was a rehearsal. And Yarimati drove to full extent in the rehearsal, and the tire was pushed to the limit, and there was some trouble. And we were worried that something will happen in front of the visitors, but all the mechanics felt different, that the car is going to be better because of this trouble. There was an issue in the sensor, but because of that, they were able to improve one thing for today. So though it's a demo run, they put their full effort and make the car better. That's what I wanted to convey to everyone. If you have seen the WRC, you will know the Yarimati runs quite aggressively. He goes to the high speed, and the road is wet now, but Yarimati's high speed turn and slide sideways. I hope you enjoy when there's a go. It will start. Co-drivers, Morizo. This is a third run. Just started. Yarimati Matobara is in a full axle and donut turn. Has heat in the rear tire. The tire we have is Dunlop 88R turning. WRC goes right near a wall or a cliff in order to have advantage even a second. It's a drift using momentum. Drift uses 4 wheels, not only 2, but uses 4 wheels. It speeds up and slides and go forward. This 4-wheel drift is one of the best parts of the rally. Yarimati cannot be stopped. Axle turn, making donut. And when it changes the direction, as axle brake and side brake, this perfect control and combination is the highest of the technique. Give them big hands. Car can be moved in such way. Rally drivers can control a car in such way. And though it's under development, this World Rally car, it's like figure skating.
I used to play ice hockey, so I do skating.
Exactly. That was great. The world-class drivers are great. Well, you're managing a team, but you're also a driver. Thank you very much. Here's camera, so please. Yaris GR Rally 2. And this is the first time the East Japan. Did everyone enjoy? Thank you.
Thank you, Marizo-san. So for the first time they're seeing this, and so Rally 2, and then the global road you are running through, and then Rally 1 was trained up, and so wonderful Rally 2. WRC1, of course we have to create a strong team. But this car is going to be the food for the good team building, and so each driver we have to, of course, grow, and so that's a good mission for this, and so we need everyone's support. So all over the world, many different roads we're going to compete, so please help us with your support. And so that's WRT Rally, World Rally 1. We did said 2023 Monte Carlo starting off there. So everyone is expecting your success. So if you have any words for them, please, something passionate.
So yeah, Rally Monte Carlo starts at 1 week time, and I hope you are all excited. I want you to follow and cheer us and support us in a World Rally Championship for the Rally 1s. And also I hope you are also waiting this Rally 2 to be seen in the world level in the future. So I just want to say to you is motorsport is there's a big passion. Let the passion come out.
嬉しい。はい、あと1週間でモンテカルロ、ラリーモンテカルロが始まります。皆さんワクワクしながら待ってくれてるといいなと思っています。そして、WRC の応援ぜひお願いします。ラリー1で、頑張っていきます。それからラリー2に関してもこれから世界級の戦いができる車に鍛えていきますので楽しみにしていてください。最後に皆さんに言いたいこと、モータースポーツというのは熱いパッションがあります。ぜひ皆さんのパッションも熱意を出してきてください。ありがとうございます。
はい、本日もパッションあふれる走りを披露してくれ
With
ま
a
した。
lot of passion, you showed your demo. Thank you very much. Give him warm
さ
applause.
あ最後に森蔵さん、改めて
So Morizo-san, Rally, you have the number there, and then you have the Rally 1, WRC, Rally Japan. You saw quite a few of them. So it is probably close, one of the closest motorsports to everyone. So the normal road that you drive on day-to-day basis, we have the professional driver running through, and then enjoy the fun of it. And so it's something familiar to you, and you can enjoy that motorsports. So please, if you can make it to the venue or the race course, that will be great. And in the rainy weather, this many people came to Yaris 2 and then Rally 2's driving. You came to watch us, and so please support us going forward as well. And we looked at Morizo-san's, we watched his driving as well, so we would like you. And also top Rally 1, Rally 2, and then the domestic machines. Kasta Norik is going to drive that for the Rally 2. So in March, in the Japanese Rally series, they're going to develop the machine and then compete in that. And also, Rally Challenge is another familiar motorsports for you. And so you can become a driver, and so with that opportunity we would like you to enjoy rally sport. And that's it for GR Yaris Rally 2 concept and demo. We would like to finish. And TGR, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you waiting for us outside special course, Valino time we have. So already we have Big Bear here. He looks like a raggedy doll. The Minaga Riesan standing by, she's got very good figure, so you look like a teddy bear. It's fine, that's the attraction. Okay, fine, and then so Valino time. So what we have is the auction car and also another Naoki-san's demo car. So you are the only one here, so it's your stage. It feels like a superhero here. So I don't know if you look at yourself in the mirror, but anyway, so this series, 2023 series, you are going to use a new vehicle, right? Last year, I mean, RS1 was a new vehicle, so the first time you had the V8 engine. So as a driver, Nakamura Naoki, that was the last thing. So you're Sylvia, and then you wanted to have the V8, and then wanted to win the championship. That was the last year, right? What was the ranking though? Yeah, third place. Yeah, it was. Especially what you would be grinding your teeth would be Evis West. Towards the end, Rim actually got out of the course, and then you lost all the points there. So you're quite furious at the time. So you didn't have any points there. Yeah. So can you just warm it up? I was just waiting for it, so please. And so, yeah, that missed points were big miss, wasn't it? If we had it, then yes, I was the champion there. And so this year you are going to have a new model, right? GR86. And so 2J GR86. So it's fairly standard packaging, right? So it's not really that standing out, but Nakamura Naoki, new team, so you have some tricks up in your sleeves. So in this kickoff drift, you're going to show that new machine, right? So unveiling, isn't it? Yeah, you haven't shown everyone. No one took any photos and then sending it in secret, right? Last night I did take a picture yesterday, and so this I was going to actually show that on my page, but yeah, I nearly did that, but didn't. So Naoki-san, this was going to run, right? You could drive, right? Yeah, it was, but the parts weren't in time because of the pandemic. There are a few parts, so you can't exactly drive yet, but the exterior, it was done, painting, so everything, you've done that yourself, right? Yeah, yes. So everything is done by you, right? Not only the new model, this is going to be a Valino new team, Valino Works. So that's going to be the unveiling of the team as well. And so let them show your car, and then this is going to be the official unveiling, right? It hasn't really been released to anyone. I mean, picture, but yeah, he probably does. And so we will do the unveiling and then just talk about the machine, and then we need to have the demo, you know, V8. I mean, we got only one model, so yeah, you can be just aggressive. So kickoff drifting, We didn't have too many vehicles. What's happening? Are we taking off the veil? Right, all right. He's just putting on the the rain guard. We had that, so we had to take off. And so later on, you are going to do a bit of demo. But first, GR86 new model. Is this a live event? Live streaming? So new model 13 is a new model, but the base wasn't really a brand new. So this is a brand new for the first time, right? So then unveiling, Valino lady is going to help us, and so for the first time, I mean, it's all wet and you can see it through, but if you can just flick it open, yeah, can you? Yeah, okay, okay, then you can see it there. Yeah, there you go. Not yet, mate. And so then let's do this. Team Valino L-Style GR86 2023 D1 Grand Prix. New Nakamura Naoki's machine here. Ta-da! As you see here, this is the exterior, complete exterior. It does look you, Nakamura Naoki-san. So this is the Nara drift vehicle. It doesn't look GR. I mean, everyone can tell it is your car, and so this is a huge camber. Do you want to use that? Is this what you... Right. You may not be able to drive yet. So how far is it completed? 70%? Yeah, 70%. You have engine on it. Yes, we do. And so quickly, the vehicle's name, Silk Blaze Sports N-Style GR86 and Valino Tires Works Team. So for the first time, they are joining that series with Nakamura Naoki as a driver. So the overall Silk Blaze Sports, that's the body kit. And so the K-Spec, the modification company, top grade company, Silk Spec, and 2023, they are going to release that to the racing competition. So the street sports they might have used, but this is going to be the first time in a racing setup, and so that's why. So then the appearance here, it looks quite stylish. Wide fender, you have that. Are you planning any wing, GT wing? Not yet. We're still looking into it, and so depending on the course, are you probably in the series? Probably we will have it on, but at the moment we do not have yet. Nakamura-san, the appearance, what do you think? Where do you like about it? The over fender, the shape, it's quite big, wide, so, and also front fender, that's really huge. The cutout, the duct cutout, that's huge. And then the side step, you have to watch out. You might step on it. You might be able to step on it actually. And then the tail spoiler, the ducktail is huge, quite long ducktail. And then Valino and N-Style color is on, and then the gradation there. And this is, yeah, the painting, I've done it myself. So you did that yourself. So Nakamura-san, That's probably one of your MO. So you have that all done by yourself. So coloring, that's about it. Is that it? Yeah. This is going to be the spec for the series. And then the tires, the wheel alloys. The alloy, N-style Pafore. That's the alloy. So K-Spec and the Italian Audit Racing collaboration brand. That's the Pafore. And then 2020, Silk Raised brand as a Silk Raised brand. They started their development. And then 2023, this year, you can use this in the race series. So this is for your GR86. This is going to be the debut for the racing. Do you have some design inputs there? I wanted to have the rim, so fairly deep one. I wanted to have. So I mean, I understand the rear tires, but front wheel, you have the deep rim. It's quite aggressive, isn't it? And so that. And then the forged metal, the wheel. Last year, you actually come off the tire of the rim, so that's why probably. And then the center cap, you have the so that looks really you, Nakamura-san. Didn't you use the bright yellow? No, it's more like a plating green color I wanted to use. It looks like a green tea color. Yeah. Can you make it a little bit sound stylish? Candy green? Is that it? Candy plating? Candy green plating? Yeah, that sounds all right. Nice. It's not the green tea. Okay.
Okay, and about a tire. Of course, you use the Baleno tire, but JPN, this is exclusive for Japan. What kind of tire are you considering? The tires also have a higher performance at the B1 Grand Prix. It is meeting the regulation. It has 10.5 resistance. You haven't tried with this new tire, right? No, I haven't. But it has a better performance compared to last season. The estimates go up quite a bit. The competitor has good tires too, right? Yes. But this year, I think they're gonna do good. So you have new tires to join the race this series. And is there anything else you want us to see? The engine is 2J, 3.4, yeah. And what's the kit? It's auto service by Mori. Have them do all the engines. So Mori will always check the engine. Well, the setting will be done by someone else, but just the engine. What about the control? It's linked. What about mission? It's wipe. What about the prior Sylvia? That was some Sunus. I heard this one has higher strength, so that's why I've changed it. What about Knuckles? And you have the blue one? Yes, the wide one. Is it a newer one? Yes. Team Toyota has a 86, but Kawabata-san's 86. And there's a lot of 86 recently, but yes, the tires are pretty much the same. And GD5. So they are a standard. Yeah, they are quite similar. So the inside parts are pretty much what everyone have done before. So nothing interesting then. Well, that's gonna happen from now on with 2J. We have more setup, and once it has a better performance, can change, and that may upset those mechanics. But you wanna have something in the future. But for this season, are you gonna drive it this way? Yeah. For 2023, we're gonna use Baleno. If there's a problem with the engine or somewhere else, you learn enough that could mess up this season. Weren't you having a problem every time for engine? Well, I was fine in the latter half, but for this series, we're gonna use 2J. What's the power? 900? Yeah, between 900 and 1,000 horsepower. Have new base. It looks good, and I think it would perform good. I was worried that it's quite stylish and maybe it wouldn't suit you, but this one looks like your car. Yes, GR. With the image that suit me, including air, this yellow, yes. They prepare a good aero system and color. It suit me. And we want everyone to cheer for Nakamura-san. And the team has officially changed, and it's a team Baleno N style. Official supporter. You can apply for this, so I hope everyone can cheer for Nakamura-san and also the team, and we are going to look for the official supporter. There are diamond, platinum, silver, and there are silver ranks and different prices to support, and depending on the type, they can have some options, and then that must be connected to your performance, right? Yes. Yes, it's actually true. Nakamura-san is going to the world. But still, when you compare to the top people, the award hasn't matched. So from this season, with all the support, for the detail, you can check the Baleno official website. Okay then, this season will be starting from, there will be a 0 round in Fuji Speedway. We'll be able to drive this? Yeah, of course. Yeah. There's no choice. And then Tsukuba, Odaiba. Are you gonna be going to all places? Yes. But Tsukuba has come back, so. And also, it's interesting for the spectator to see Tsukuba and also the last one, Odaiba. And it will be great if the champion gets decided. You want to prevent that blue vehicle to win again, right? You used to not like the white vehicle. That's true. That was your enemy or a rival in a good way. But this year you want to become a champion once again. Please give a comment. regarding the race. 2023, this GR86 in Marina Works. I would like to show a great drive, so please support me. If it's a normal driver, that it will be the end, but with you, we have to hear and see. So please give a demo run. We could just leave this here, right? Please don't bump into it. Yeah, that's gonna be a big problem. Nakamura Naoki's machine from last year, the series ranking was in 3rd place. V8 engine Sylvia, over 900 horsepower. With this machine, with this wet ground, let's have him go. The road is wet, so the tire won't be used up, so it can drive longer. The engine's on, you can hear the V8 sound. You heard the sound in a lot of circuit last year. Let's have him go. Last season was in a 3rd place, was fighting to be the champion. It was quite good till the first 2 consecutive wins, but they were after troubles, lost points. There was some regretful moments. Nakamura Naoki won the full 12 points 3 times in the series. Likes to be right in tail on this V8 sound. Want to show his drive in front of everyone. GR86 is driving around slowly. Quite the edge, the water splashing, so watch out. Maybe you should use umbrella to avoid it. Oh, that's some sound. This is the V8 sound. V8 supercharger, 900 horsepower. It's easily exceeded. This is one and only in Japan, V8 supercharger. Nakamura Naoki, Sylvia. GR86 looks like it's with this wet ground. You can see the smoke. Maybe it's a water smoke. This is a guy who makes this smoke even in a wet ground. Thank you very much. The machine which he fought last series, Nakamura Naoki. That was a demo run. Thank you very much. GR86, we wanted to show the demo run with it, but wasn't able to finish it on time, so we saw it with his previous one. Alino tire, this is it. We're at the Mizuno booth. Mizuno, they have shoes. So they're driving shoes. Oh, that's true. This is especially made for driving. And maybe you can try it here if you come to the booth. And the sneakers that you're familiar with. And baseball uniform, sportwear. And Mizuno has been making those racing suit and teamwear. They have so many. Did you know? Super GT and Super Endurance and Nakajima Racing and Nismo as well. And there are Tom's, Bridgestone, all the top teams in Porsche, and also Tommy. The famous driver in esport, an 86 BRZ champion now, worn this as well. And Mizuno booth is in West to second hall, second floor. Please come over.
Auto Salon, very familiar. Samurai, we're here. Samurai, swish, swish. Not that samurai. It's very different from that. It looks like a club. It looks very stylish. Let's get in. It smells really nice. It looks very stylish. It is very particular design. You might want to have a drink there. No, you're not allowed to drink here. Hello. Welcome. This is a gift for you. Everyone coming to the venue, you can get that. So everyone can get it. You can just come in and then get the gift. Is that it? So you can look around and please come to Samurai booth. So there are quite a few merchandise there. Auto Salon special price they're putting out, and also they are recommending these power fragrance and also diffuser. These are the specially suggested products on this occasion, and then you have this many products there, and then here fragrance you can enjoy that, try it out. So you can find your favorite. Tsujino-san, that's not how we do it. It's not the shrine, right? It smells nice. Okay, good. So in this booth, we have the limited gift there. So please, West Hall 3 Samurai booth, come and join us. Tomica booth, we are very familiar song here. Did you know Tomica has this Ghibli Dream Tomica? It looks very cute, Dryman, and you see the cup noodle as well. Cup noodle car, Super Mario Kart as well. I didn't know they have these. And then the collaboration with anime. And these are very well detailed Tomica Premium. There are many collectors. It was quite popular last year too. And also when you talk about Auto Salon, then the limited edition from Tomica, you can pre-order that, and then you have to pre-order, and then you can collect the goods in the venue. And so the international conference hall, you can buy it. And also they have a collaboration with Bandai. Quantum Tomica. Is that 3 times faster? Is that it? The Sha exclusive model? And then the Zoid, for our generation, brings out the nostalgia. And so we have that model there. So Tomica, nowadays you have that too. And also you can get a family picture here. Center Hall 6, please come and join us.
MF Ghost
booth. We are now at 86 is here now. MF Ghost, everyone probably is familiar. The manga. 6th of February, 16th volume is going to be released.
そしてね、なんと、実は海浜幕張のね、駅にもね、広告が出されてますけども、2023年テレビアニメ放送開始となります。
2023 TV anime is coming on. You can see that panel at Kahima Makuhari Station. So from these animes, maybe younger generations, children become a fan of motorsports. And so before, in front of the MS Ghost booth, you can come and collect these goods. I mean, this is a large bag, so you know you go around the booth and then you get a lot of merch, and so you can put it in there. And then on your way home, you can advertise MF Ghost on the train. So this is East Hall 8. Please come and join us. We are at Kinto booth, the automobile subscription service. We have the latest Prius here. I like this design, it's really nice. And so youngsters are actually subscribing their services. There are quite a few. And somehow they took off the bumper here. You wouldn't really have a display vehicle like this, but they're doing that deliberately. You have a lot of sensors and many components inside. These are going to be actually always upgraded, and so you buy a vehicle through subscription services, and then they will upgrade it for you. And by doing so, the residual value of the vehicle gets higher. So you have the higher value, and then also the latest technology on the vehicle. And because of that, the monthly subscription fee becomes lower. So that's really nice. One stone kills two birds. And so there are quite a few staff presenting these details. So come into Kinto booth and then join that. Center Hall 4. There is a lot of heat here, so come and join us. And then this year we have, for the first time in a while, quite a few overseas people coming from overseas could come into Japan. And so welcome to Old Salon. I would like to just talk some of those.
Harold, welcome to Old Salon. Where are you from?
Okinawa. Military personnel.
So U.S. military personnel.
Just want to check out the cars and some of the parts that they have here. Because I have a R34 in Okinawa.
Yeah, so many cars and parts. He wants to have a look around.
Skylines. I like the RX-7s as well. Yeah, basically, yeah, Japanese sports cars.
Skyline, RX-7s, and the Japanese sports car he likes, and so coming from overseas, I would like to talk to them.
New Zealand, welcome to Japan. Thank you. It's the first time to come to Tokyo Salon?
No, this is the first time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the first time.
Liberty Walk, Liberty Walk.
Liberty Walk.
Yeah, I love them.
We're going to look at the outdoor exhibitions today, which should be quite interesting. And then some of the stuff that Aria Mamiya has been doing has been pretty incredible, yeah.
Liberty Walk, fairly popular overseas, so he's looking forward to it. And also outdoor event is there as well, so he is looking forward to that.
It's a big, it's huge event. Thank you.
And so some people coming from Asia.
I don't speak English.
You don't speak English. You speak English.
Yes, I speak English.
Where from?
Japan.
Are you originally from?
Osaka.
大阪出身の
coming from
日本語が喋れない
Osaka,
美しい方だそうですけども
very
So,
beautiful lady who
did you
doesn't
buy
speak
this one?
Japanese.
Yes, yes, I love Kitty ちゃん。my family プレゼント。
私の家族へのプレゼントっていう感じですか
This
yes,
is
yes,
a
yes.
gift for
東京サロンに行って
your
きましたの
family.
ですね、このクッ
So
キー
I
をお
went
買い
to
上げいただき
Tokyo
ました
Salon.
大
Cookie
阪出身の
she
日本語
bought
が喋れない方
coming
に
from
最後インタビューしま
Osaka
し
who doesn't
た
speak Japanese.
アンケートプレゼントの特徴は
Then the
こちらで
questionnaire
す
and then the prize. This is the prize. Subaru Crosstrek Limited AWD.
まあもう本当ねこれ見た感じもすごいかっこいいですよ
It
ね
looks really stylish. Crossover and then trekking. So this is a made-up word. Crosstrek.
僕的にはね
So
この
for me, I mean, looking like this and then the compact shape, it's really nice. So 1800 millimeters, the breadth, so that's really nice. I mean, many cars are getting bigger and bigger, but this one easy for the city drive and then the outdoor, and then the AWD, so four-wheel drive. So this is probably a money for value. This has everything you want. It looks. You can't actually look through into the interior, but it looks really good. You have a large display there, and the design itself is on par with the trended design. So Subaru Crosstrek Limited, one person can win. So please join that questionnaire.
Tokyo Auto Salon
Tokyo Auto Salon 2023 live streaming here Auto Salon TV. Thank you very much for watching all day.
さあそろそろですねエンディングの時間ということなんですけどもね、
the time to close. So
10
today 10 hours. Everyone probably enjoyed it.
いや長い一日でしたね今日は。
A long day, isn't it? Well, time flies in the way, yes. Yeah, the opening and then 10 hours, we can't believe it's already been 10 hours. And we went around and had interviews, and today I don't think it was on, but we went around in the venue, so tomorrow may be on. And also demonstration, the outside driving session. I mean, Yaris Rally 2 Morizo-san was there. We saw him, so they came around. Toyota always give us some surprise. I mean, before, I mean, we were talking about 3 years, and then we didn't really say anything about it. I mean, we're just revisiting what happened in 3 years, and then we are thinking if he wasn't there, but you know, it wasn't like nostalgia we were talking about. And then he was in the vehicle actually, and Tokura-san was driving, and then co-driver Morizo-san. And then they switched, and Morizo-san was driving, and quite aggressive he was. And then in front of us, he drove past. dressing, and so that was really nice. And it was raining, but there are a lot of people gathering there. Maybe they were expecting. Probably they were. And so it was a great performance. And also yesterday in the morning, Shimoda Sayaka-san came in as a guest. She was driving the Iwa machine as well. It was very cool. I mean, as a woman, it was really nice. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm going to crash at every single corner, and then after the turn, engine would stop. I mean, the wet condition, and then a few hundred horsepower machine controlling and maneuvering it very well. So incredible performance. We watched on the outside venue, and then indoor we had the beauty queen passion for the Greek girls. Momonga, you were watching that in the venue till the last minute. Before coming back to the studio, the event hall was very close, so I wanted to watch it, and so I decided. And also, I could see my girl's speech as well. And then the result, at the moment, do we have the result? There are a few other awards, right? Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. So we have the result. And so the PC.
まず初めに、事前に、発表されていたコスチューム部門ですね。こちらもすでに発表があったんですけれども、ラフィーネレディの皆さん、
ラフィーレディ、
そして新
and
人部
also
門は、
the newcomers division, 朝倉さやさん、七瀬奈々さん、早川みゆきさん。
で、七瀬奈々さんが、新人賞グランプリとして
And Nana won the Grand Prix as a newcomer.
本命の日本レース大賞2022の
After that, there was a Grand Prix for the 2023 Quaker Award with Anzai Mari. Congrats.
そして、アダム賞
An Adam Award. There were 4 winners: Natori Kurumi,
Hinami Mami さん、
Hinami Mami,
藤井マリーさん、
Fuji Mari,
松田蘭さん、
Matsuda Ron.
4名。
Those 4.
藤井マリーさんは A クラス。
Fuji Mari is also in A class, and Matsuda Ron were in the same agency. She's in A class as well.
実行委員会特別
In
賞
Committee Award,
3名となり
there
ま
are
して
3 winners: Fukue Nanaka,
水瀬琴音さん、
Minase Kotone,
そして松田蘭さん。
Matsuda
ランちゃん
Ran.
めっちゃ通ってる。
Ran has
ね
won a lot of the prize.
はい、ここから、5人
And there
大
are
事なところ
top 5 winners. I'm so nervous. Why? It has been announced already. It's not live.
ご存知だと思うんですけれども、
Yes, I think everyone knows it already,
見
but
事レースクイーン大賞を受賞された5名の方が
there are 5 top winners: Oda Mamina,
名取
Natori Kurumi,
藤井マリーさん、
Fuji Mari,
増田アンナさん、
Masuda Anna,
そして私の推し
and my favorite, Miyase
はい、
Nanami.
こちらの5名。
Those 5 are the top 5 winners.
こちらは副賞という感じでいい
And
んですか？
there's a side
はい、
prize,
東京中日スポーツ賞
Tokyo
に、
Chunichi Sport
宮瀬七海さん。
Award, Miyase Nanami.
確か私は目視で確認したと思います。
I think
はい、
I
そして
checked that.
テレビ東
And
京
TV
賞が
Tokyo
テレ東
Award
賞が
was
はい。テレビ東京賞が
だらだらだら増田アンナさん。
Masuda
は
Anna.
い、そして見事日本レースクイーン大賞2022グランプリを獲得されましたのは、
Queen
パシフィッ
Award
クレディ
Grand
の
Prix with Pacific Lady Natori
おめ
Kurumi.
でとうござい
おめ
ます。
でとうございました。
Congratulations.
いや本当にね、300名以上いるレー
There's
ス
over
クイーンさんだったら
300 race
この
queens,
5人に入るっ
and
て
to become
い
top
ろんなね、
5,
アダム賞だったり、
there's a
審
lot
査員
of
特別賞
Adam
とかあります
Award
けれど
and
も、やっぱりその
Committee
日本レース
Special
クイーン
Award,
大賞
but
受賞って
Race
名乗れる
Queen
のはこの5名しかいないんですよ。そう
are
そ
only
の
for
狭い
those
門に
5 people. So congratulations during this term. My friend was there as well, and it was a great timing. I was able to see her there. She was crying during her speech, and I was about to cry as well. She didn't work so hard for 1 year as a race queen, and she did live every day during the voting period, and I'm in the same agency as her, and I was cheering. So it was great that you were able to see it. Yes. All the fans, it's quite passionate and cheer for us. Some, but everyone gave their best, and Race Queen Award is, even if you can't win anything, you can feel that you did your best, and if there's someone that cheers for you, you can keep going. So I'm talking too much now, but it's okay. It's time for you to talk about, because you were there, right? And what's the second Japan Race Queen Award? What year was that? 2011. Auto Salon. The year was 2012 because it will be the previous year. And next year you were in A class. Yes. After I retired race queen, I was in A class. Do you want to see the picture of her 10 years ago? 10 years ago, we were next to each other.
若いね。僕の横にいるのがもも。
Next to you look like a playboy. Can zoom in. It's an old iPhone, so I look so young. That's me. I had short hair. Maybe I look the same.
だいぶ今の方が。
Which one's better? Well, the face is a lot smaller now. I don't remember you being right next to me. I saw the A-class girls this year. It just came over here. And I was told to join them 10 years ago. And I just couldn't be with them. So that's not going to be anywhere. I wanted to take pictures with them. I wanted to join. And 10 years ago, I had her cushion. He's holding me. Oh, it's about time. Gotta let you know about the event information. Tomorrow is the last day. Is it already? It's only 3 days. I'm saying that every year, but it's so quick. I think this event should continue for like a week, and that may not be enough. We should do it for like a month. And tomorrow, the main event, Tokyo International Custom Car Contest. This is the event of Auto Salon, and 7 o'clock, 4 more minutes, and we'll finish the voting hours. We'll the winner will be selected tomorrow. And other events, D1 Grand Prix 2022 season ceremony, and Auto Salon Special Live. Tomorrow's Auto Salon Special Live. Lindbergh will be there. Hayami, Asakura Miki, Hanbunko, Niyama Shiori, Ueda Marie. A lot of artists. I wanted to go see today's live as well, but we had no time.
聞きたかったな。
Oh, bye
I
for
wanted
now.
to hear the song.
その歌知ってます。
Oh, I know that
有
song.
名ですよね。
It's quite popular.
あ、そうだったんですね。やっぱちょっと世代が。
We were born in different generations. So
いやーでも今日もね、これチケット持ってる人皆さん無
if
料
you
で見
have
れ
the
ますから。
tickets, you can see it for free. So you should go.
はいもう明日を逃したら1
If
年後
you
しかない
miss
ですからね。
tomorrow, the auto
マレーシアで
salon
も東京サロン
will
や
be
り
1
ますけ
year
ど
later. We
ね
have
渡航費が必要にな
a
りますので
Tokyo salon in Malaysia, but it's gonna cost to go fly over there, and there's only 1 day left to see it in the Makuhari. So please use the public transportation and come over. What's the weather be like tomorrow? Today it rained all day.
屋外
It's up a
走行
little
で
bit.
皆さん
そうですね。
終わったり
And there was a lot of people
すごいお
at
客さんでしたよ
the
ね。
outside venue in
やっぱり明日
D1
も雨
event.
降らないでほしいなとね。
そうです
I'm
ね。
思うわけなんですけども
hoping it
まあちょ
won't
っとね
rain tomorrow,
やっぱり特に走行プログラムは
especially when there's a
や
driving
っぱりね、
煙黙々のところをね
event we want to see in a dry
皆さんぜひメル
condition.
テルポーズを
五感で感じたい。
ね
wanna
作ってい
feel
ただきたいと思います。明日はね曇りのち雨
Tomorrow,
ですね。
Cloudy and
70%
rainy, 70% chance of raining, but we don't know what's gonna happen. But the temperature is higher compared to
うお
いや終わっちゃうの。
流れ始めております。
previous
お疲
year.
れ様。
ありがとうございま
It's
した。
almost
土曜日
and thank you very much
今
for
日多分すご
coming.
い来場者数だと
いや
思う。
I think
ね
there was so many
明日
people
も
who
来られる
came.
方はお気を
And
つけてお越しください。
if
はい
you're
ぜひ明
coming
日もお待ちしてお
tomorrow
り
as well,
ます。
お尻向けるなって。
Please
カメラにお尻を向けるなって。
はい。さあということでね、
はい
今日一日振り返っていかがでしたか？
so how was it today?
まあなんと言っても日本レースピン大賞
Japan
自分の
Race
推しの女の子が取れたことがとても
Award
偏ったコメントなんですけど感動い
I
たしまし
might
たし
be biased,
そうで
but
すか
I
ね今日は
was so moved
今
that
日ね一緒にやった
my
秘密
friend
の
was
動画が
そうそう
able
秘密の
to
動画がありますので、明日の
win the award,
オートサロン
and
TV も
tomorrow
ぜひと
we
も
have a
楽しみに
secret
していただきたい
video
と思います。
きっと面白い
that
で
we
す
will
よ
show
展示ホール
tomorrow.
の閉館は19時ということになります。
The
そろそろ
venue
お
is
別れの時間に
closing
なり
at
ます。
7
司会は
o'clock.
辻野博史と
大原美奈でし
Tsushino
た。
ありがとうご
Roshi
ざい
and
ました。ま
Momohara
た明日。
Mina. See you tomorrow.